Sometimes I forget to like log into the other applications, you know? Alright. Anybody like wanted to like a trash race? The problem is there's 3 spots and I'm not sure which one I want to race yet. We could have like a collective like race to 100 billion, race to 1 trillion. I feel like 100 billion is cool, but 1 trillion is unrealistic because like we're all gonna be wanting to get gear upgrades ASAP, and we want to be able to sell our trash, right? Until we get like the 3rd dungeon, then, or the 3rd like gear requirement, I feel like there's a little bit of a desire not to save. I can just made it all of it on a PvP zone. You mean like no punishments on PvP? This whole game's a PvP zone, isn't it? That was actually a mistake. Arsha will be packed. I mean, yeah, if there's like a ticket system for Arsha, I don't get how that'll work. Like the whole Marnie doesn't even work on Arsha, so why would the system, right? Maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like want it to be like that. PvP is like, I mean, I guess if it creates some sort of a system, though, that's cool. I guess like if you're paying an emblem, though, like what's the point of the emblem if you can still PvP, right? Doesn't that get kind of weird? You untapped your Tet Blackstar, should you sell it? I mean, what was your plan when you got it? Were you trying to make money or do you need it? And then, what changed? I generally am not very, pro-sell, you know? He wanted to try pen, but buying is more reasonable. Imagine the one tap pen. I mean, it's possible. I suppose it's up to you, right? You're boosted so easy, Pen. Is that how the advice works? See, I don't want to be responsible when bad things happen to people, you know? Like, oh yeah, Jimmy said to go for Pen. Like, I don't... That's not why I give advice. I'm more like... I can tell someone the easy option of like, oh, just sell it, you know? But if you want to tap it, tap it. And that way, if it goes, they'll be like, yeah, I tapped it because you said so. But if they don't, I'm just like, well, yeah, I said to sell it. But honestly, the advice right now seems to be like, if your memes are cheap enough, then you should tap it. if you have a decent idea of like how to stack and everything, it's a pretty good time to tap, like historically speaking. Send it. Send it. You really think average is 50 bill no cron right now? Because of pity? That's basically how it like works itself down. So basically I'm inting by not tapping Pen Black Star for profit at the moment. Yo, Danley's welcome. I know some people are just literally sending Pen Black Stars over and over. Trying to make money. Wait, you're cronning try. Cronning try. I haven't heard of people doing that in a long time. So 300 mil per try tap. What fail stack are you using for try? To 80. Yeah. I guess that's good. 8.86%. Getting up there. Oh man, my stomach. I feel like I was like sweating so much earlier. I'm a little dehydrated, I think. I feel like my body like hasn't like fully come down. 260, wish you luck. It's pretty good stuff. Yeah, Pistol, what's your pen range? And Felix, like, where are you guys tapping? Grats on your try, XD. Sorry, gonna. Like, are you guys tapping higher? I need to delay Adonia so you can get a trill. Dude, the key is just buy up the whole Despair and Origin market on NA. Then you're good. XD. Recommend to always start Pen Black Star on max fail stack 310 to 318. So you're tapping just like very high numbers, huh? So basically people should use Origins on the market to push their fail stacks to 316, huh? There's a really handy item up there. I think you just go Origin of Dark Hunger. Wow, what a great item to buy. There's 669 just sitting there, waiting to be bought. Devours will go up, you might have to wait a couple months. I don't think it'll take that long. I think they're gonna lift a little bit in about a week. The question is, I mean, I could probably just go grind the new spot without the sub weapon. Well, no, I have the material to just go get the sub weapon. There's no reason for me not to. Right? I'll just like make it, use my like 65, 70k cron stones. Just like send pen real quick and then we'll have like a part 2 that we decide on. Based on the market, I guess. Once they're up, I'm not those spots. It's just kind of sus to invest with new gear coming up. If it doesn't go up, you're kind of sitting on dead network. I mean, it's not dead. What, do you think nobody's gonna buy Devours? There's like literally 800 volume every single day. It's like whatever you list in a day will get sold, basically. No, you just make them into origins. 500 origins is not that long. I think you'll be surprised at how quickly they clear out. That's my 2 cents, man. I think they're just gonna disappear. We will see. I think all it literally takes is like 1 or 2 whales to just be like, alright, let's send it. Let's send it. Hey, if we don't get the whales, I think the market will do its own work. You boosted 3 fail stacks in a row, 318 to 360. Doing pen block store without success, yeah. That's good. I mean, I think I could probably sneak in 1 pen block store. The key is actually starting the block store from base and not buying one for like 11 or 12 bill. I could also use my crons as like an investment if I really wanted to. The key is we do have a full week, right? We have like 6 days after release to actually qualify our first castle, and we only need to get Rosalka. But to get Rosalka, we do have to get our offhand Sept, right? Or no, technically now it's Oct, isn't it? Which is noticeably more difficult. But our prep is done. It's not like we have that much to do here. Shit, I just missed with my prayer. I'm gonna be working on getting this playlist longer. I think that's a bit of an issue, but we'll figure it out. So we could buy a Tep Black Star. I don't think we have any Zarkas, but I believe we have like a newer. We do have a newer. So we could go the Nightbender route. As long as we pull on our main. We have plenty of Butcher? Hello? Where you at? Oh. What? What happened there? Definitely wrong color. Wouldn't need up. Yo, AC, how you doing? Welcome. We're trying to go for 0.75%. I mean, it should be pretty easy. You almost have all your Caphras. You guys think Caphras is gonna crash here? Like, once everyone finishes up? Are people actually gonna get their 20k and then just start listing? So I feel like I've been in that boat, but maybe other people aren't. You have 13k, so you still need 7,000. Broader Shore Central, hello. Welcome. Yeah, we've got the high spell doing some crab over here. Howdy, Bendy. Working on combat, nice. Always good. Yeah, Broader Shore's combat was interesting because you kind of could AFK a bit, but the way that HP reset each fight was such a strange mechanic. I don't like how they took like HP as a resource away from people. Yeah, it was worth a shot. We almost probably got it. A little faster on the draw, maybe. Over 1 million released the other day. Surprised people aren't folding. Well, today's Saturday. You guys know what that means. It means sell your Caphras before reset. Literally like in the boat I'm talking about too. Holy! I didn't know they were actually up there. One sec. I'm gonna hop real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna quickly reset here. I need just a moment. Man, I don't know why, but I'm not feeling 100. I like don't want to ever overdo it, but I'm obviously fine. I really pushed myself earlier. It like made me like nauseous. Okay, we're just gonna grab some stones real quick. These while we just I grabbed like a protein bar. Okay, stone. Let's grab this out. Those trace. Let's move up here. I thought we were gonna need ingots, but here I am making them like a total noob. I'm just like trying to drink as much water as I can. Are you guys selling Caphras, by the way? Like, even if you had 20k, I wonder if it's better to like, you know, sell off 5k today and then grind it out between now and Thursday. Let's try and reattain it. Man. Yeah, maybe dehydrated. I'm feeling it a little bit. I think you're right. Judging by how quick that water helped. Probably a little dehydrated. I jogged most of the way, like a little bit over 2 miles. But I was like... I walked for probably the last 10 minutes. And I could still like feel my body like not settling. Like I probably still like a 120 heart rate. It's like, oh. Fighting my way through it. We're doing pretty good on silver embroidereds. Look at that, 40 cooks clothes. And then 24 alchemists. Just in those two alone, that's 64. 70. We only have 2 plus 4s, but that counts for 5 each, right? My heart rate is down. We're just like a little nauseous, I think. Probably a little dehydrated. Getting ready for the life skill arc. Slow and steady, man. A little bit of cooking, man. That's probably it. Nice. These were up a little bit earlier. People are buying them up again. I swear overnight people sell, and in the morning people enhance, and then in the afternoon people enhance. But people are also grinding, they just don't sell till later. I think they like make their devours or something, I don't know. I'm refilling my water real quick. Oh man, I was worried and I looked and I saw my HP bar. We're pulling on Kirito right now. We could be here all day. That's literally a Kirito right there. That's amazing. Couldn't do that in the past. Anyway, stay in school, guys. Stay in school. Well, throwing buffs back on. The Black Swordsman. Something like that. He's him. I definitely, like, could not do that, though, like, real talk. Where we just kind of, like, come back, and I was worried, and then I look at my bar, and I'm like, nah. We're doing just fine. I might reset the app, but whatever. Let's just leave it on and see how far off it is. So at 412, you really can't do that? It doesn't work? You just be dead? That was without Q-block too. That was just me logging in and being AFK. I thought about it too. I'm like, I should be prompt to get back. But I didn't think it would actually... They did more damage to me than I thought they would. Not by much, but they did. I feel like we're missing a little DPS. Yeah, there's part of it. At attack speed would do it. 611 powder, like, I think that'll last me quite a while. I don't know. Two tower Gyphon. Wasn't that like a thing early on? You could like pull multiple towers? That was like before I ever came here. But I remember when Gyphon came out it had different mechanics. I also remember this spot being very difficult. Striker Crouching Wolf could aggro 2 towers at once. But you'd only be buffed on one of them, right? Crouching Tiger, I don't even know what that is. I need to know my abilities on other classes. Total noob mode. Interesting, so when my comma's down, what the hell was that we just did? I didn't have my ability up, so it did a little funny thing. And as long as we get the enforcement in, after a good ability rotation, I don't think we can mess this up really. Listen. You know, I don't know what that means. Ahmadnison? What is that? What is that? What does it mean? What does it mean? Is that a person? What do we got here? I want to promote that guy. You learn. From the turtle vid? Yeah, I don't know what that is. The turtle vid. What the hell is the turtle vid? Musa. Bullshit. Internal server. There were 8 pieces up yesterday, and I got internal server errored, and I just had to refresh and watch them go down over like the course of 6 seconds. I just couldn't do shit about it. At least tell me if I like won or lost, you know? That's all I want. Don't give me an internal server error. That was a pretty quick snipe too. Felt pretty good about it. Now that you're prepped, you can finally sell everything. Must be nice. You're arguing that NA could snipe outfits min-priced, you know? I mean, it only takes one idiot to min-list something, right? No offense to the guy who does it, but you have to, like, to me, like, the way I look at it is anytime that someone min-lists a pro item, like, that is a straight up new player. And they're completely uneducated. Like, that's why I know there's people who are new to the game who are playing. Because anybody who's been playing this game more than like 2 months knows that's just not a thing. Like, you don't see any listed, so you might min list. Like, you forgive the new guy who does it. His friends yell at him, but if he doesn't have friends, then you feel bad, right? Or you hate on his friends for not being better friends. That was interesting. Nasty. Anyway. Bless you, James. Jamez. Thebes. Why do I keep like, I just keep wanting to E into Z like every time. Wait, no, that time was better. I'm actually wrong. That was a decent evo. 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh, we got the legendary Elcar. We got the crystal called Elcar. Hey homie, I checked your videos. Seems like you are new in Kick and not yet affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you by sharing your stream to the Kick community. To gain 1,000 followers, earning at least $1,000 per stream, and enable sub button. Add me on Discord to discuss more at Luxury V6. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the offer, by the way. What's up, Bazu? Hello? I don't know. I'm not sure, Doctor, and it's full of interesting people, you know? Who really think they have to min-list their outfits. Because who would want one of those? Not like the whole player base needs cronstones. Surely. Surely not. Like, maybe those people min-listing don't even know that those things melt for cronstones, right? Like, you gotta really, like, rewind, zoom out again. Like, you can't just look at, like, the thing for what it is. You have to realize, like, there's a lot of context missing. Dude, what is with these deck Breons, though? Why do my workers keep doing this yellow bar thing? Something's wrong. What's going down here? Come on. 518, holy. Well, I guess that explains that. You know, I didn't reroll today. I don't know if I even checked to see if we had any bountifuls yesterday. Once we get yellow buff, I guess we can check it out. I love just like jumping between the two. Just chilling. Let's just reroll one. You know, one of these days, dude. Yeah, it's like my AP's off or something. We're on Gyfin page. We're on the right thing there. Like, I just don't know why, but like, I don't know if you saw that, but we like didn't one tap the red dude from behind. Maybe it's like a crit damage thing, like we min rolled our 100% crit rate. I don't know. I do not understand why we wouldn't one tap every time. Are crits like a random amount of damage, Doctor? Even if you have the same crit rate? Like every time you roll a crit, is it like a different type of crit damage? Or like some of my hits not landing? Like what's the deal there? Why would it not be enough? It's like I feel like for whatever reason my AP is slightly lower than last time. We have Villa, we have offensive AP, we have food buff. And I swear our buffs are the exact same. Even down to the server buff, I think everything's the same. Karma Harmony. We do have Karma, right? Which we are out of. Maybe we're out of Karma Harmony. No, I think we're out. There we go. That was probably it. Missing special attack damage. I mean, that completely lines up. Because, damage is damage. I was just trying to figure out what the hell was missing. I'm like, I get like, I could execute something worse or miss a back attack like right there, but on the one-off like charged Kama Slash, like that should be like a 100% situation. I shouldn't be failing that DPS check. Like this one, he should be cooked every time. Just like he should be. We're about to get 4 8s pretty soon here. We're working our way up there. Oops. Hello? Color buff? I don't know what that was. It's not my fault. Much better. Just watched your high spell and 100 cooking video, then realized you're live? What's up, dude? We are indeed live. High spell was a pretty fun time, man. It's such a, like, you can tell the game is made with a lot of love. We played that at, like, main gaming for quite a bit. I may return someday more aggressively than what we're doing now. I've been like AFK and Cursed Goblins. I do have like a legendary sim I probably should sell at one point. I suppose I just need to find a buyer. Well, I just realized I'm not reading YouTube chat. Well, if I spell had to take a couple week break because of work, but now you're getting back to it. Heck yeah, dude. What do you like training the most? Fresh Bell Valencia 6. Amazing. If you guys need a bell, hit up Valencia 6. If anybody wants to keep this server buffed while we're grinding today, feel free. We are enjoying it. They should buff the bell to be like 500 or 1,000. It sounds a little cracked, doesn't it? You know, in the old days, it was a big deal when people would pop bells. Like, people would be griefing you or whatever, but if you popped a bell in the server, they'd be like, alright, I won't PvP you for the hour or whatever, thanks for popping a bell. You get like DMs from people. Like, I'm not even kidding you. You get DMs from people for popping a bell. I remember when they came out. It was like late 2017. Would abuse guild funds to pop bells 24/7? Guild funds? You can't. Guilds can't buy bells, can they? Wait, what? Guild funds? I thought they were just pay to win. An Oasis, but. Can guilds make bells now? There's no way. There's no way. If that's a thing, I didn't know about it. You can buy a bell from the guild shop for a bill? Since when? That's kind of cool though, so a whole billion silver just for a single bell, huh? That's kind of expensive. Like, if you think about like what that bill could go towards. Mainly like all the homies, you know? I don't know why I even bother checking like outfits like that. Like they're never gonna be up. People are too aggressive on that stuff. That one though. Guess off together. When they're chained together like that, I guess we have worse odds. Who spent all of our guild funds? You like trading fishing the most. Oh, you're Crab. I think I've seen your name quite a bit. The legendary Crab. Wait. Log Jitsu. You're a Crab. Interesting. Interesting. You were playing like the 9 accounts, right? Or 7? Something like that? Something? I feel like I already follow you on Twitch, if that's true. Read me! Hello, Sir Wonky. Your text has been read. I did not leave you on unread. You gotta be a little bit more prompt with these combos here. You only play one, okay. And I suppose a name like Crab is kind of like common too. You fish and trade for lots of hot crab. Okay, no, you are someone else. Who am I thinking of though? I forgot who that was. 18 hours locked in? Nah, not quite 18. We're probably gonna do 16. But I might buff a little bit more. We might chase down some bells. We'll see. I also have to do like Black Shrine. Probably gonna try and find a random group to run it with. Alfie said he'd run with us, but I don't know. It is pretty good money. We already ran Bong Lane technically, because I got it in after a reset. So I just need to run 3 bosses. Like a Bulgasol, Jigwe, Lootery. Which you think would be pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know. How much XP do we actually need? I think the goal is Sri Lanka. So we're gonna do our best to push all the way to 9.6. What we said. 9.6. That's pretty ridiculous. But it'll get us a lot of progress for the day. We're really just trying to get more active combat experience. Especially if like Adania brings combat, then we're just Warming up, right? Just warming up. There has been a couple bells back to back on Valencia 6 by the way, Sir Lonky. If you want to hop over, seems promising. Again, in this clip there. Shit. These Cabellius Divinus classics. I don't know why people are listing so many classic outfits, but oh, we were purple buff, no wonder. When I make that mistake, it really is noticeable. We gotta do better than that. Wait, true. Wait, so how many raw crab do you have, Log Jitsu? Mr. Crab, you're still alive. Guys, we have 8.888%. Enjoy that moment. Probably about a full minute right? Is that bugged again? There's a lot of problems with the app, but I can't pause it, right? So I was AFK for like 10 minutes. Not much I can really do. I just figured I'd leave it on. I suppose like I could be resetting it constantly, but with no method to pause, it's like either we get closer to the time or we get closer to like the average for the hour, right? It'll catch up though. I'm not really worried about it. Really. I think our clear speed is quite good right now. I wish we could like force the mobs to like wake up faster. Like they just take too long to become targetable sometimes, and that feels like it really kills the hour. So we're over here like casting every buff we can, trying to like pre-cook, but even that's pretty challenging. Like this guy is gonna turn. We have this crazy goal of pretty much once well, we need like maybe 10 minutes or so, 15, and then we're gonna try and do 0.7%. So if we grind for 12 hours, I don't even know the math on that. What is that, like 0.06 an hour? Which is a bit more than we're pulling, I think. But we could pop like an extra buff or something, right? If we're more aggressive with our like buff repops, I feel like we could get there, maybe. And I miss the days when Highspell had so few people that I could just like add everybody to my friends list. And when I would see them log out, I would know that the grind spot was open. It's pretty much how I got like my pirate spot. I'd be like, oh, he left. He's been offline for 5 minutes, I think we're good. Something like that. It works quite a bit of the time. You're so close to being the same point exactly. What do you mean by same point? Like 892? Same point. Don't know what that means. You're at 887. Holy. It's wild that you're also at 8s. 888. 87. Crazy. Looking for 3 more hard block shrines. Jimmy, are you hyped to grind some devos and Adonai to sell low to new players? You just hit it. Congrats on your 5/8s. I need to message Antikus, see if I can get us a boss thing here. So apparently there's like 40 pen black stars at min, according to Drizzy right now, Mr. Doctor. He's saying stay away from pen black star. People farmed Faint Origins? Yes, they did. Faint Origins is like the main thing that's gonna make my investment risky. By risky, I mean it's more like a coin flip instead of like an obvious W. Like I have a chance at losing 50 bill and I have a chance at like making 50 bill. But you take Faints out of the equation and I'm like doubling my money basically. The question is how many like Dark Origins could NA scoop up? I think they use quite a lot of them, but probably Pen Blackstar. I'm just thinking if it goes up enough. Did I hit that? No. So the important thing is that memes are probably going to crash tomorrow in NA. Just from a few of the edge case whales selling more memes. Like as for how much, I'm not positive, but we expect a little bit. You're up 40 bill from 2. I know a way that I could make guaranteed money with them. Like convert some silver from our current stat, like stacks of material. You got 12 great Marnie stones sitting completed. What the heck, dude? Just for your day, huh? When you hit 67.99. 11% to go for you, huh? Just over. Doctor, how many memes do you think, not memes, sorry, but if I did the try method of crawling try, I have 25k crons right now. You think we could pump out a pen block star? Like, we should be able to, right? Pretty quick. I have a 320 stack. We could just try and push our 320 to 400, literally 400. Use our 6k memes, use our artisans. If I use the cronstones for try, with some luck you'll be 800 gear score before then. No way. I didn't know you were that close to 800. Chron, if you don't have the fail stacks, seems okay, yeah. I mean, 300 mil, when you think about it, for a tap on try is not horrible. I had a lot of crons I could blow. We have to find a block star to tap though. You think there's like less people every day who are like trying to buy a pen box star? Or are there more people every day? Or is it like the same? Its prices seem to be going down. I mean, I made 2 pen black stars, man. I made very good money from them too. Even Aurelio's dancing. We don't have too many sharps. How is our sharp market looking? They're almost gone. I don't remember. We went down there. I was thinking we're at capped already. The other thing about Pen Black Store I kind of like right now is I could start using my origins, right? So I have like a few 300 stacks, but if I made like 5 or 7 Pen Black Stars, we could literally just be finding min-price tets and selling them at Pen. That'd be a fun day. You need a Pen Black Star because you still don't have one. Are you gonna buy it? What are you gonna do? So Swanky said he's 753 plus 24 in the armor, 19 from Sovereign if you get to 10, which is 798. Plus 2 from the earrings, and then 1 APDP log, yep. Yep. It is wild how much gear score we're getting. Like in a month I'm gonna be like 840 or some shit. It's gonna be jumping up. I mean, truthfully, I already have the fail stacks for Black Star. Are you guys using Crystallized Despairs for your 80 stacks? Or 70s or whatever? For Black Star? So I feel like when you pity, you want to go down to like a 50. If you're conning for try. The other thing is when you sell a Black Star at 70 bill, you're not actually getting Sangoon Nuver, huh? I might be able to make Sangoon actually. I really want to go to Nuver though. Nuver's been just so good to us with the fail stacks. Cronning try, not cronning tech, correct. Correct. Maybe on the road? Gotcha. There's one. It's the rule of seen outfit pieces when they're kind of new like that. It could be a whole outfit piece, you just never know. You gotta at least check it. As in duo to try, correct. It's like 100 crons per click. But it saves you a lot of stones. Easy snipe for the fastest sniper in the West. I'm just being responsive in a time when a lot of people aren't, right? 8.9% is secured. So now we have exactly 0.7, or now 699 to go. Bad order, but it shouldn't matter here. Just dies. Let's try pity. Isn't it 6 clicks? I believe it's 6 for try, 9 for tet, it's 15 for pen. But you should be hitting it on average 1 out of 3, right? And it almost brings it down to 50% when you consider how low the try pity is. You guys gonna do Sangoon first? Sangoon into, am I at GPK right now? Where are we at? Oh god. Can you go to... Shit. We're gonna try it, but he's gonna be late. It's gonna be late. Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty good deal, Sri Lanka, because then you can just, I mean, I have 75 bill of cronstones, right? So if I'm looking at converting silver, it's actually pretty damn efficient. I just need to get on my horse to get to... It's Sangoon, right? Actually, if it's Sangoon, we can just hit up the stable and run over there, I think. Save our map, maybe. That's a pretty stupid thing, I think. So we don't... We could just, yeah, we're way far. It's gonna be way faster to go to Dalbor, right? Yeah. Surely faster to do this. Well, I might just try and find some min-price tets and go for it, Doctor. Maybe screw the XP goal for the day and turn it into Black Star Enhancing Day? Kappa? We have just enough money for, like, any of these. 11 pens, holy cow. But 82 bill, like, there's still so much over here. That's insane to me. Let's put the 11.9 pre-order and see if we can just grab one. Now I'm pre-ordering the things that we've been selling, Kappa. Can we make our own Black Star? Let's see real quick. We have the Resplendence. I think we even have the Latents, guys. I think we can pull 2 if we really wanted to. I don't think we have any characters left, though. Yeah, we basically run a full set of Latents, and then... I don't like using 200 of these on just a boss box. It's such a horrible deal. Wait. I was gonna say we could buy 25 of this, but that's only 25 ores, never mind. I was gonna say the ratio seemed too good. Well, hopefully it's Sangoon first. I see horses here, that's a good sign. Saturday morning. I don't know. I don't see 10 people here though, so I think we're good for loot. Yeah, he's dying fast. Whatever you need first. Dedge. We just need someone to sell us a black star, how about that? Corsair? So many pearl pieces lately, so it's quite a lot. So we have a flame to sell. We could clear some silver off of some of these brooders if we really had to. This guy's basically a meme at this point, but we should at least keep it going up. Yeah, guess we'll see. Wow, so much damage. Holy cow. We're so good. Whoa. Whoa there. Sangoon. Yeah. Nuber's still 80. Yeah, people calling Sangoon first is good because it basically means that might be our boss film. Well, I think we're chilling here. We'll just let them finish it out. I mean, yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3. We literally might get gold bars. I don't think there's 10 people over there. Nuver 50. We'll have to hurry over. Oh, oh my.
Level up completed.
Level up completed? You'll have to hear that. Oh, this is gonna be a one shot, right? Here comes the big one. Just keep dodging. Okay. Ah. We gotta hop like immediately. Yo, gold bars, let's go. Quick open. Nice. Critical hit damage, billion. Yo, let's go. Huge. Oh no, we're at Sandgrain. We're not gonna make it. We never make it here, unfortunately. This is unlucky. If only I had a dream horse just sitting here. Which I don't. That wasn't like a seed or anything. I just realized that we didn't actually put it down. I could actually grab a camel. I think a camel might be slightly faster. It's funny that I have a camel here. This is the way. Is it actually faster? Anyone know? Than running? This is like some legit 2016 content. Surely this is slower than just running, right? Okay, okay, that's better. At least we're moving now. Maneuver 20, yeah, we're not gonna make it. I should have moved him early. Yeah, a little bit slow. A DNA would be nice right about now, wouldn't it? It's funny because I just got one, but we're not using it. Slow Sangooners got Shrek'd. At least we got a 1 bill crystal, right? I just really wanted that 60 fail stack. Maneuver dumpstered. We're not too far from Maneuver. He's just like, we go to like this high hill, right? And I think we can get to him from there. It's been a while since we've been over here. Garmussi first, or Pig, or Italy. We could go to GPK, I think. Tyrant's Hill, I think we're close, aren't we? Where do we start from? I think we're actually pretty close here, right? This feels close. And I could grab one of those compass items, but I think this feels close. Anyway, we'll leave it there. If we're at the hill, we're at the hill then. We could really buy any pen box star, right? Or any tet. Let's just find one that's min listed. And scoop it. We'll use our 6k memes. Oh shit, we hit 96 HP. I told myself I would only get one more HP level. I think we're gonna stop at 97. So let's go ahead and cancel our ornamental knot. And literally grab whichever box star we want. As long as it's a sub weapon. I'm thinking what's good plays? Probably something popular. Popular but min listed? I don't know. Gambade. Not too many tets though, holy cow. You guys see how few tets are listed currently? It's almost like people are doing what we were talking about today. It's with all the prices here. It feels like someone already scooped these. And it's probably because of the market, right? Oh, 12.4 is a good price. But Clary's winning. Almost there. $12.5. Kunai is also good. Hornbow. Good. Trinket. Good. Talisman. Damn. So the only two that were decent be Viclari, but how many pens are here? Yeah, none min listed, which is good. We're gonna scoop this one, and we're gonna send it. We're gonna have some fun with this. It's not more. That's all. We could just one tap it. What do you guys think about that? You guys cool if I just one tap? Technically, it would be a 2-tap because we've already kind of done some clicks here. Let's grab some sharps, because we need a lot. 93. Let's put an order for like 300 or so. That's not even enough. Like, we need more raw silver for this. 25,000 memory, or artisans. We'll see how quick we can blow through this. Not good sounding mass pure. Let's go 40 for now. No dose. So I'm gonna be tapping a 327 and we're just gonna send it up. So we have some despairs. We have quite a bit of them actually. Let's clear our Valks out. So we've got 80, 60, 60, and a bunch of 50s. Yeah, so we do have 40s and 30s, but we don't have a ton of the good stuff. So we'll try doing the thing. Here we go. Attempt number 2. That'd be crazy if it just went though, right? One more 210 tap. There we go. That one we're never gonna tap again, by the way. So now we just basically we cron try, right? This is the way. 1 tap, 2 tap, 3 tap. Okay. And then we're gonna push some of these other clicks up. And how much does it cost for one of us to build a 60? Basically, this is actually pretty good math. If we can just keep sending those and not cronning Tet, then we're good. If we cron Tet, we're kind of dumb. But we're gonna get like lots of taps in as long as we don't cron a Tet, right? Let's go 3K for now. We'll see how far we can get on 3K. The exact number of crons we probably should know, but it's about 25.6, I think. So we expect to do on average 3 taps per try. So a total of 27 taps maximum on average. Max on average. So it could be close to like 35 taps in the worst case, I guess, per tap. Which is like 3,500 crons. Average 9. Yeah, I mean, we have to work with averages. Like, if we're not pulling close to average, we get into trouble. But like here, like, I don't know, do we not cron and then like use a lower stack or something? Like in a situation like this, I just don't feel like it's super necessary. This is overkill, but whatever. What we should do is open up those other stacks that we have. See how we just kind of like save some money there. Anyway, we're gonna go down on stack now. Bingo, beautiful, beautiful. We use our lower stack too, so this is good. 333, here we go, click number 3. Easy pen, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Alright. We'll see how our RNG is looking. We're kind of expecting to pity, but at the same time, us pushing the stack to 400 would be pretty good for us. And if we do pity, then we get like 75 bill back to try and do this again, right? That is perhaps the beauty of the situation. We're gonna cron, like mentioned. I think I like this idea of cronning 4 clicks and then lowering our stack a little bit. Let's open up all those advice about. We have like 12 of them? Chances are we get at least a couple 28 to 30s in here. Which is what we want. Get all those 28 and 30s. Beautiful. 29, 34, 30. Brilliant. Those are what I like to call hero stacks. Okay. Rip. The question is, how many of those like 160s can we build? We want like middling stacks. It's a real trick here. A real trick. 39 or 65 is such a tough call. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use one of these, get a new 50 stack. Bingo, 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 bingo. Now we have another pet step ready. We can do 183. We can click a couple more times on that guy, right? Oh, no cron one tap re-hit. We'll take it. We're gonna cron back here now. Beautiful. 193. We're gonna hold this one for later. We want to keep that as like a 1 or 2 tap. But we don't want like a 4 tapper, right? That's just not good. So this is where we have to. Do we have any bigger stacks? Are we really Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Dude, what is with all of these fail stacks? Anyway, you love to see it. We have these Devourers too if we wanted. But we're going to go on the lower end here. Yeah, let's get the lowest one we got. Go ahead and cron this guy. Well, let's stop him raw once, right? I feel like one raw tap seems okay. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay. Anyway, it feels good to not cron and one tap. Obviously there's some RNG there, but the idea is the stack's a little too low to cron. So we're just getting the stack up first. The more that we think we're having like good luck, like it just doesn't really matter that much. So we can't really dwell on those like positive feeling circumstances because in the long term they don't matter. Alright, now that we've got the optimism out of the way, let's go ahead and use this fat 80 stack and get a nice cron click here. Cool. 63. I feel like we might end up running out of like good stacks here. Like right now, we don't want to be popping a big stack, right? We want like 100. This is fine. It's yeah, whatever. I'm not mad about it. We're really not mad about it. All right, here we go. Attempt number 4. Stop failing, says Alfie. Okay. Oh damn. That was so slow. It was so slow. All right. Easy retap. Easy retap one time. That's what we like to see. 7.1 is actually a lot, right? I mean, it could go. It's just unlikely. It's unlikely. Okay, now we're going to use one of the bigger stacks, right? 180 seems apropos. Apropos. We're trying to convert some of our materials to value, right? Imagine like the double retap. That would just be sick. Like, that shouldn't happen in the game. Okay, we need to make some more. I think we got some sharps filled here. Hopefully, oh, nice. 203 is a good number. So we'll grab 100 masses. We're committing to this shit. But notice my masses stack, guys. It's actually getting lower. Isn't that scary? Third of the way there already is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. We do have some more fail stacks here. In fact, let's buy these, yeah? One of those two. These masses, though, I didn't even see the masses on here. We're not buying those. You know what I have, though, guys? From all of our relics, dude? We can buy so many of these. This is like 30,000 masses, I think. Anyway, we're not worried about masses of pure magic, to be clear. That is our last worry of any sort of worry that would ever exist. Let's go ahead and buff up in old school. Rorg. Nice little clean transition while we prep to make a shit ton of money. Alright. Going for pen Blackstar, Blackstar, Blackstar. And spawn please. Spawn please. There you are. Okay. Let's go. What do we got? 64 and some crons and a dream. So 6,000 crons should get pretty good mileage. We're on our first 3,000 here, so you can see we've only used about 600. There's a lot of strategy to this and a lot of RNG. But the idea is the higher the stack, the higher the cost, but also the less number of crons used. Wait, am I repairing too fast or too slow? I'm sorry. But yeah, you can see what we're doing here. I'm trying to conserve fail stacks so that we're not burning like the good stuff. Like, beautiful. We hit that on a 42 stack, right? On a raw click. We're gonna go 188. I think good stuff there. 44. Oh, it's too fast? Really? When I was in Austin, it was about twice this fast when the servers were West Coast before I moved. This is actually pretty slow for me. It feels slow for me. Excuse my language. Okay. Let's use all those stacks that we have. We claimed a bunch of good stuff here. There's like 3 taps. Nice. 193 is okay. We'll like do 2 more taps on that stack, but not at this stage. We'll use all the 70s, 3 clicks, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna save the stack. We're not gonna chron it, we're just gonna click it direct. Oh, no. No. There it is, raw tap, let's go. Saving a little bit of resources. Man, so all of our options to create 100 are interesting. 50 is insanity. So how do we generate 100 stacks? Is it by failing try? Is it by... We have some hundreds chilling. 1, 2... Can I... Is there any way to grab those fail stacks? I have 3 hundreds right now. But we kind of want those, right? They're like good stacks for what we're doing today. It just takes a while to grab. Ugh, whatever. Let's just grab them all. We'll grab them all. Yeah, we're training attack now. I'm trying to get to 90, probably 91 attack. Whenever we hit 97, I think we'll just stop. Yeah, we're gonna crash here. I can tell already. I know this crash speed. I've crashed too many times to know what a crash looks like. Kind of just know. Probably crash again. I'm feeling this is a good triple crasher, you know? So we're trying to log our Garmoth ult, and then we'll check the others. But I know we can do Garmoth first. Oh, goodness. Chicago servers are dog shit. I don't know if it's the servers. I think there's some weird netcode or something that they fucked up with the AP scaling patch. So once we make a Pen Black Star, I think we just sell one and then go for another one. You actually think they downgraded their servers when they swapped? Really? Do you have any evidence of this? Alright. Getting all 3 of these over is a pretty big W. Then we just have our tag with our Nav stack on it. But hey, in theory, if we could build 3 400 stacks, then we'd have like all of our decks ready for like the next couple of years. And then maybe we'd come out with some profit too. Well, we didn't crash on the way in, which is nice. We just didn't leave a ton of room on the nadir band. That's okay. So, you guys think we're gonna pity this one or what? Like, what's the worst place to tap a Pen Black Star? Is it like a 380? When you're like 7 out of 15 or something? I feel like there's like some stacks where you really don't want to hit it. Okay, I think we have a try. We just need to pull it out. So I'd like to use like a 130 here. But we're not gonna have that type of like. We do have a 160. I didn't realize that. We'll save it for later. Let's just go with this guy. And then come here to this, back to 120. The real question is, do we have enough memes to actually send this all the way through? 15 is kind of a lot. But when you get to like that 7% area, like it starts getting kind of juicy. The other question becomes like, how many stacks do you have? And what are your priorities? Alright, we'll do a rock click here. Oh, dude, why do I keep getting so lucky on those? It's kind of weird. 125 is great. I think we have some 70s still. Do one click. One more is fine. It's kind of good to hit some of these because we didn't really have a bunch. I kind of want to do like one raw tap there and then we'll kind of reattain the stack. Let's just put this here. Now we can cron it. How many crons do you guys think we've used? Like 1,200? It's gotta be more than that, like 2,000? I'm not actually looking, but I'm guessing we have around 23k left. Maybe it's not quite that many because of all the raw taps we've done. Survey says, yep, 23, so a little bit over 2,000. Which I think makes sense, right? Okay, we're not going to cron anymore at this type of stack. Cron to 50. Use one of our cheap stacks here. 57. Use our cheap stack. Okay, we're about to pity, so let's go down to our lowest. These are both crons, so yeah, we'll hit the higher one and then the lower one. So let's do this. Just cron you. I am amazed at how few memes we use with the cron strat. That's the other thing that's probably maybe better on EU than it is here. Because if our memes are cheaper, we're kind of okay burning them. Like we could burn like 12 to 20,000 memes and still make profit if everything else is like really tight. Full cron, that's fine. And then let's do the lower stack of the two, which is 103. Beautiful. So we get the pity. Kind of felt like tapping that one more raw. Don't hate. One more raw. One more raw. Just keep saying one more, you know. And now we cron. See, now it's too high. Like now we're gonna try and save some crystallized despair, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of going by feeling, but I feel like once we get to 4 out of 6, you shouldn't be cronning those last 2 clicks. Maybe we can save a little bit of money there by letting the try convert more. Just, like a pity is like literally like free, right? But a stack is not free. So having a chance for it to go, but also saving our cost a bit is definitely gonna pay out in the long run. 7, perfect. Cheap memes are okay. It sure feels like a slow repair. One more click. Alright. We're going to the 351 stack. Attempt number 6. Is a no-go. Alright, we have a 198. We'll do like 2 more clicks on this guy for 1 and 2 taps maybe. Okay. Some people will just like, they'll use these 71s to kind of like tap upward, but we are not doing that, are we? 203 on a 2 tap? Yeah, we have so many of these stacks. I feel like we just go for it here. Maybe go for it one more time on a 1 tap. Like, just in case it goes through. We don't expect it to go through, but when it does, amazing. We just got a really lucky tap there. Now we're going to use that 160 I think we have. Yeah, we'll do the lowest of the 3. Sorry, it's like a weird decision-making point. How some of this plays out. Nice, we'll take it. Yeah, when we get cheap tries, I think that's also good. We've burned through about a quarter of our memes at this point. If we're expecting to probably blow to like 10,000 crons, maybe 15,000. Plus the cost of everything, like, we're not thinking this is super profitable, but we are thinking with the stacks and how much abundance we have, there's definitely some room for le profit. Not a lot, some. Okay, let's go on here. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. We'll keep the stack. Should I do this strat? Probably not. I'm doing like a thing to convert some silver so we can have like money to use. What you should do is just 1 tap a pen black star. How about that for advice? No cron, and we succeed on a 50. A little bit cleaner. We want to go like a lower middling stack. We can tap the 173 one more time. Perfect. Take that all day long. Now we're gonna basically lower our tech click to a more reasonable click. We'll cron here. 2, 3, 4. And they're not letting me send some of these, but that's okay. Never 1-tapped anything. Make Black Star your first 1-tap, and then you'll be up huge. It's like a 50 bill click if you can pull it off. We 2-tapped and 9-tapped our last 2 pen Black Stars. Before that, we don't want to talk about it. I know some people who have like pitied multiple of these back to back, so like, you just gotta respect the struggle that people are going through. Obviously not cronning that last click. Are we out of stacks? It's kind of my fault. Kind of my fault. So what we're gonna do is we need to buy a blacksmith book. Just extract the highest under 80. I'm just gonna use it on this guy. Not a great move. Go. I just didn't realize we didn't have stack space, so anyway. We really blew through those masses like that, huh? That's crazy. I thought I said 50, but I guess I fat fingered it. Classic. Yeah, I guess we burn resources like in double time over here. Having these crons is interesting. So we're at like 4k burn already. So 13 bill here. Maybe 6 bill here. We're about 20 bill in so far. Then you gotta look at stones, 22 bill. Stack burn. I mean, it's hard to say stack burn when we now have a 360 stack. Like, it feels like an asset, if anything. I think we're going to start tapping on our lower of the 300 stacks, like the 316 we have. Remember, we have a stack of Devours that happen to be used for this type of business. So part of our thought process was we could just start printing out pen black stars. Grind session is still running. Yeah, I guess we should just take it off stream or something. When I'm not grinding, it doesn't make sense to really show, does it? We'll just leave that grind app text around here somewhere. Yeah. Let me have one of your Orzeka lungs. Yeah, we had like 25 lungs of each type. It was crazy. They're not that great. Wait, so we have pity here? Okay. And we'll go to our lower stack. 135 is fine. We want to try and like conserve some of these middling stacks. There it is. Okay, 109 seems fine. Let's go ahead and pop that blacksmith stack wherever it is. Let's pop the 70s first and just con this shit. Okay. 108 seems fine when we're this close. We're gonna just go down the list, I think. Con 3, that's pretty much what we've been doing. And then 113 raw. And bingo. Every time we save a stack, kind of is nice, right? We're minimizing the amount of stack burn on tech clicks. Tech clicks aren't really that bad. Yeah, if a tech click costs you more than like 7 bill, then you're no good. We have to like kind of balance it. Alright. We'll keep burning. We have a bunch of big stacks right now. It's good though, like having more Tet stacks is more power, right? We'll just do like 2 rock clicks here. There's rock click 1. I don't think we have any 30s, right? We could like technically slap some random thing here like this. Boink. And then tap the black star like that. Not a great click, but sometimes it doesn't hurt to do it that way. Alright, we got a tech click. Now we have a pen click. We're gonna go down since we're at 6 out of 15. We could do another. Let's keep the stacks big until we get to like 8-ish, 9-ish. Maybe we can go down. If this goes, we're fine. Did I just skip click a pen click? That's like pretty nasty. My brain didn't even like register what had happened. Jimmy, you monster. We'll do 208. Ooh, it's unvalked though. I don't like that it's unvalked. It's like hitting a 221. 11%? Yeah, screw it. Wow, okay. That skip button's starting to annoy me. We have like more of those 200 stacks, so if we can one tap them, I'm not really against it. Alright, this is attempt number 8. We'll slow roll it. Nice. That is basically profit. 8 taps is easy. Well, that's pretty lucky. We're gonna min list it. And then we're gonna see if we can keep doing this. I was like not sure how to react to that. But definitely good money. See, I wonder if we're gonna struggle to actually... Yo, someone just bought this at 83.5 like an hour ago. We'll put it at 86, see if it clears. So, cron damage... About 12 bill. 70 of these guys runs me... Not that much, like 1.5. The Blackstones is what's crazy. We hit some nice one taps, but let's check out our stacks right now. I just want to be like aware of like where we're at all times. So we still have like our big stacks. We still have a 316. This is what we'll do for our next pen black star click. I think we might just go for it again. If we were to stop like right now, it's always an option, right? Me fighting for your life trying to tap like 9 taps in. Yeah, using a 350 though does help a lot, like versus a 300, just to be really clear. So right now we could use that for Oct. We could pump one of these stacks up, really any of these. Technically we should have just used the 215. That's the only thing I thought of when I was tapping that. We like one tapped back a tet with a 205 unvalked. But technically that also means we didn't have to use Valks for that, so kind of a W in that sense. But we have like 2 more 200 stacks, right? That's where I'm kind of confused. 3 more. Yeah, so we're not like shy on those, and we're like the Devour King right now, so we... Not that we should just like be blowing 16 Devours constantly, but these 200 stacks are... I mean, that's a huge part of the money, right? Let's 2051. It is crazy. How are Origins looking? I was hoping we could get into this Origin market. Ooh, they're going up. So maybe I'm trouble here. So what's really happening in the market? If people are buying Pen Black Star, there's just some very crazy trade-offs at the moment. When we sold, or when we bought in, I mean, Origins were at like 1,000, 1,100. We just have to like kind of hold out a little bit. If we can sell that Black Star, then I feel like we're up huge. Devours are gonna sell out. I mean, we expect them to, but I think it will help if the Faint Origins aren't going anywhere, right? Don't forget these guys. Almost up to 18,000. So 18k at 500 is literally 9 trillion silver. So there's a 9 trillion wall for Faints, but these are like less efficient to use than Origins. So we still expect Origins to maybe go up a bit. I could just pour my 80 bill into more Devours. But no, we're gonna probably monitor it as we go. So we could build one of our 220s into a 316 pretty easy. Just thinking how much. What's wild is like the Origins that I have, I feel like I could blow through them in like 2 weeks if we really pushed for it. Like just using them. It'd be like surprisingly fast. Because Origins, they're 4 times more, you know, dense, if you will, than Devours. It's just they're kind of like a premium item, so like a lot of endgame players will make them for themselves. They will grind Dark Seekers, whatever they have to do. So it's an interesting economy. Just one that you never really quite know at any given time. Pretty sick though. 9 taps a really good case for us. The only thing that'd be slightly better is if we got to like 10 taps and I like lowered the stack. That's a little bit better, right? But as of now, we have no need for an additional stack. We have a 389 deck stack kind of waiting. And then we have a 340 stack. I'm pretty sure I'm keeping the 340 and 389 until we get a new stack above that. Like, if I can push a 400 fail stack, then that's where things get interesting. If someone buys that pen box star too, that's huge. But I don't know, like black stars, they seem like they're gonna take a while to sell. You guys think black stars could go up still? Debating if I should go back to Orzeki or DSR? I don't know. That's a tough question. Feels like Orzeki is better money. I mean, if people like Orzeki grinding, I feel like they should probably just grind there. I just say that because most of the people I know who do grind DSR are people who don't like Orzeki. They're kind of like different spots, right? That's why I'm hoping like when we get the 3 new spots in the new area, that like one of them kind of like resonates with me. Like, I'm not expecting to like all 3, but I'm like kind of hoping I'm gonna like one of them. But admittedly, we just got very good luck on Tets, right? We had 2 1-tap Tets clicks. In fact, one of those retaps. Like, balancing a pity with 1-taps is so much better than like getting a bunch of 7 and 6 taps. Like, pity just feels so good. It's also stack efficient. Like, looking at our fail stacks right now, I could definitely get another pen box star out, like 100%. But what it would do is kind of debilitate us from really being ready for this sub weapon. Because we end up tapping into like our stack volume that we're using later. It's why Origins seem like they'd be a really good investment right now. So I really feel like they've given out so many fail stacks, but people are going to run out of them. Like, there's people like me and like a lot of these endgame players who have been tapping a bunch of pen black stars, and probably profitably too, right? Like, these people aren't broke. Most people, they just buy up, 15 Origins every time. Yeah, it's 16 Origins for 200 all the way to 300. We're talking about Origins, right? That's 64 Devours every time you want to bump it 2 to 300. And it's not that expensive, it's like 16 bill or something now, right? You tap that onto any of the free fail stacks they've given us. I just think there's going to be a huge influx on the day of the sub weapon. And everyone's planning on buying it then. Like, they're not really prioritizing having their stuff ready. I think there's a group of people who definitely are, but like, we just know that like, regardless of how many people you think are planning, there's always a group of people who just do not plan. But like, they've given out so many 150 to 250 fail stacks. It seems like most people have used the 300 from the ball. We got a 200, and then also don't forget the login reward. That's where a lot of mine just came from. So we got another 200 and 250. I mean, those are big. Those are like 1-tap tech clicks. That's what I like to think. You can throw that down on a couple of those 200 taps. But yeah, we got lucky. We got lucky. People know that mathematically it's worth to always buy Origins Essence. Maybe with more inflation and more silver hour, fear goes away. Right. That's what. So Jordan and I talked about this. Jordan TV, huge proponent of silver being kind of like lower value right now. Like, nobody really should be thinking about holding silver. It's like, yeah, you can get your sub weapon up, but like silver itself is likely going to be going down in value as people are now able to grind more silver per hour. So having resources from these older spots that are min listed that long term should just carry with them lots of value. That should be like the more important priority. That's why legit, like, I'm thinking about just tripling down, doubling down. Because silver in game is worse than Argentinian pesos. Brutal. But yeah, I mean, it's just how the game works, right? Silver before an expansion, like silver before Common of Sylvia came out, nowhere near as valuable as before, right? And that's just normal inflation. Normal inflation. Reporting assets is scary because of low liquidity. Jordan needs to realize that. You think ETH? Yeah. Depends on the asset, and it depends on like your like your tolerance, right? Like if you're cool with holding stuff through periods, like at the end of the day, Jordan's silver is like his stashes say 2.5 trillion, you know. That's all that he cares about. Like he doesn't look at it as something that needs to be liquidated. That's like what he's playing for. It's a good mentality, I think. Yeah, if we want to actually pull off this goal, we're gonna have to grind until like 4 in the morning right now, or bump up the boost we're using. I gotta save everything though, like, I can't use any of my crazy buffs today. We just can't. In the realm where, like, those XP buffs are really worth it, like, we don't know what Adani is capable of yet. Once we find out, then we can pop all the buffs we want later, right? Those buffs will be, like, super juiced too, like, when the event's over, they'll feel really good. So we just gotta hold on. Even the 313, like 300 hours of grinding, like that's nothing, you know? Old Tree Bark, for example, is 2k. You can hold 1 trillion of that. You can never liquidate it fast enough to beat the silver per hour doing anything else. Yeah, but isn't Tree Bark like used in this new elixir? Like, isn't he convinced that it's gonna lift or something? Or is it just literally that much Tree Bark? I don't know. How many does he have? 18 million or something? I'm sure he wants it to lift. For obvious reasons. Alright, waited too long there. Still got time. Golden pocket watch. What the heck is that? 50 million silver. You think Jordan, wait, you think Jordan's plan will ultimately be good because they'll introduce artificial demand through NPCs by pumping, yeah, trading and other shit? The market itself would never assimilate the volume. Yeah, I mean, it would, it's just, yeah, like, if he's doing other things like cooking or alchemy while he's trading, it's one thing. But, like, if he's spending time selling things, then it like really gets nasty. Like he needs 0 time cost on all of his market activity to make everything worthwhile. Like I know what you mean, like if I have 1 million birch, for example, and nobody's buying birch, like the shit's so heavy, like you either need a ton of mates to like move it while you're doing other things, or like it's just legit not even worth selling, right? So I've thought about like a lot of my node empire for the longest time. But at least now I'm thinking more like, okay, well, if I process it, my workers can put it in crates, I can turn it into money, like, there are some ways to exit. And if PA does buff like that half of the game, then there's potential. There's our despair. We'll go ahead and pull up the companion app now. The butcher. We missed him though. Try and block jump. Just poink. Poink. And dodge. Goodbye, purple. Charge it up. Much better. Much better. Now we have the damage that we've always wanted. What the heck was that? Oh, it just went up, right? I think it just became visible. Well, if anybody wants to buy a Pen Blackstar Viclari for the low price of 86 billion silver, I could be your guy. I'm even like landing that deal just makes me want to buy more memory fragments, right? I think average is only like 13,000 memes, and doing this cron strat it's a lot lower. But I'm thinking maybe cron strat's no good. The only reason I wanted to do the cron strat was because we had no silver. But if you buy like 10 to 15,000 memes, like you're in much better shape. Like you should be ready to burn 30 to 50 bill. I think I might have underestimated it. Where did all your silver go before Adania? Do you not know, really? Based on your comments earlier, I thought you were aware. Do the math on this. Do the math. I thought he knew. Yeah, it adds up, right? It's a lot of silver. We were trying to create a shockwave that was kind of hidden. Yeah, it's some crypto Ponzi scheme, exactly. You thought I grinded 2,000 of those? That'd be insane. That's like, that's almost like its own version of Stolen Dial. Like, guys, I'm a real grinder, and I really worked hard to get my 2,046 devours. You know, something like 500-600 hours of grinding, no big deal. That's like a casual weekend for me. I do that every month. Yeah, not quite, not quite. The goal today was like just getting XP, and then I'm like talking to everybody telling me I need to be tapping Pen Blackstar. So I decided to dip into our cron stack a little bit. We used under 5,000 cron stones, which is pretty sick. Under about 4,000. We're doing this thing they call a try method, but it burns a lot less material, and it's arguably faster as well. As for like how much profit, I haven't done like the math on paper, but it seems like it's a little bit more stack efficient, right? The way we were doing it was even better because we were, I mean, one, you don't want to tap crons on low stack, like a 50 for example, because your rate of success is so low, you're just going to burn a ton of crons, right? So I would do like raw taps on 50s. Sometimes I was cronning at 60. But if I failed like 3 times at 60, then we'd try to like use our pity by raw tapping up to this the pity stack. And a lot of the time we were doing that, we'd actually keep our tri stack, and it would be like a 75 or something. But yeah, we were trying to just be a little bit intelligent about how we use tri material. I like thinking in terms of principles, not the actual math. And the principles can cause problems eventually if you don't do the math. But sometimes, if the principles are sound and the market's good, you don't have to do the math, right? You think it's 56 bill on average? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. You'd think more people would be tapping it right now. I mean, I have the masses to just go absolutely apeshit on it. I can probably get out 15 taps in under 2 hours. So maybe I should just be making all of our money like that, huh? We could buy like 5 Pen Blackstars or sorry, 5 Tet Black Stars. And then pretty much just Cron method the first 5, and then after that start really trying to pinch pennies and use cheap memes. If we bought 5, we'd spend about 55 bill of the 74-ish we should be getting back. Then we put 20 bill into memes and stones. We probably needed like, well, we'd make them one at a time too, to be fair, but yeah, the stacking is also a thing, right? Stacking is very important. Like, you don't want to run out of those materials either. What's insane too is if you just get like 2 or 3 pens. Yo, good night, Alfie. Thanks for offering to run with me for bosses. I'm hoping they're gonna reach out in like an hour here, but worst case scenario, we'll start plugging out, I guess. It's just such free money. Like I don't have a choice, you know. At some point, we just kind of gotta go do it. We got 3 bosses, and they're like not the hard ones too. Sorry, resetting our crowd there. We should be sleeping too soon, Sag. Feels bad, feels bad. Yeah, next weekend's our big grinding weekend. Like I said, like today's more of a warm-up where I like want to get some XP done, but truthfully, like making some good silver would also be just insane, right? The other really interesting thing that I was trying to math out in my head was like, if we made a lot of these and we had like a good system, in theory, we might be able to actually like convert our own devours without even having to sell them. But that'd be like a lot of black star clicking. Like, we would probably end up building our 3 400s, and then we'd probably go for give it a shot. Yeah, our own 400s. So we build 3 400s, and then after the 3 400s, we go probably 2 more 350s. Basically getting our... Oh no, we only need 1 more, because we already have 1 now. But then we can start, like... I can pump all of my deck accessory. Those are 316s as well. So like, I could prep all of these fail stacks, right? We need literally... The only thing is I might pity one of them, so then we'd have an extra stack. We don't want to like... And if we had an extra stack, we can just send more pen black star clicks, I guess. I don't know. Like, my problems in my head, maybe some of them aren't even problems. So the truth is I don't have to sell 500 bill of Devours. We just need to like convert some of that value. And then ideally make it into silver. I told Stream we'd try and have 200,000 crons ready for sub-weapon, like that was part of the goal, right? But I think everyone would rather me have like the maximum amount of materials by the end of that week. We want to compete for Rosalka week 1 and Orbita week 2, if it's at all possible. It'll be insane if we don't get deck, but possible. I don't think we're hitting deck. Don't think we're hitting deck. It's wild, like, even Biceptimus mentioning the meme builds, like, how many people are going for deck on sub-weapon? Like 12 in each region? Like, come on. Okay, maybe you have like 50 to 100? I don't know. Like, realistically, though? Prika says, I'm going for it, despite not playing in Black Desert. Hello there. I don't think the number's that big. That's all I'm saying. Like, you have some Siege players. You have some Giga grinders, don't get me wrong. Some of the people in Nest, you're just trying, you're like, I'm going for it. I don't know what it is, but we're going. I wonder if that Black Star will sell today. If that thing sells around reset, that would be pretty sick. Whoa, get under there. That debuff should make this smooth, smooth, smooth. Ooh, look at that damage, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. How's your weekend going so far, Pika? Close you out. Charge it up. Or just blink blink. You logging into high spell, by the way? The whales and super grinders. I mean, like, we're talking about the people who are going for like 390, right? Like, is anybody going for deck who has like less gear for me than me? I mean, another bell on Val 6, by the way. The server's been quite nice. It's a good server for XP vendors if you're not here. It'd be cool if the Viclari sells at 86 though, it's a good price. How many crowns you got for offhand? At the moment, just like 60k. But we have this huge investment laid out, so hopefully we can clear 400 bill of something by the time this period of time's over. I'm thinking like the most realistic option in my head is that we just send everything without clearing our devours. And like whatever silver we have. So I know we're gonna have 80 bill, right? Like, my point is like I might do like one enhancing session and then we'll do another one later. We're gonna go second piece. Oh come on, bullshit, dude. Look at that. That's how fucked up this game is. Like, someone like clip that and send it to PA. Like, what's going on there exactly? Why am I getting so many errors, man? There was only one piece there. It shows us an error message, like we fucked up. And then we keep trying and we still get it. Like, clearly there's nobody else going for it. It's just absolute bullshit. Anyway, 60,000 crons is easily pen, yeah. It should be easily pen. I think that's almost enough to pity pen, isn't it? The big line is between pen and hex. Yeah, like on average it'll probably get closer to hex. And we are targeting Oct, right? But the other 160,000 crons or whatever is locked up in those devours. Because I'm a madman. But I would love to keep pushing that further out. Waiting for red. There it is. So I think it can be done. Like, I think we'll clear the volume we have too. So right now we have enough for 512, 13. Yeah, 513 origins. So if I wanted to, we could use 30 of those origins or so, 40. And then the question is, like, do we want to use our other bit of cash? Like, we just made a pen black store for profit, right? So now we have like more options. If we get 20k more crons, we could double down in our investment. Because realistically, Hex is gonna get me how far? Like, we're into the 380 range with Hex, I'm pretty sure. But we're not Orbiter ready, that's important. We don't hit the Orbiter threshold. Are you guys planning on just using like a 316 for Oct? Any Oct planners? What are you guys going for? So I need to prep Sept and Oct. But Sept and Oct are exactly why we have those origins. That's what I mean by probably blowing 30 origins or so. And I'm gonna prep out our 4 stacks for our accessories. We need to at least prep 2 of them. Because we need 2 stacks and a Nov, I believe. Plus, yeah, two deck accessories, a Nov offhand. And what else do we need? 2 deck accessories and Nav offhand, and the con protection stone. That's like our 3-set list that we have about, technically about 2 weeks to get. If we can get all 3 of those, or all 4 of those things, then we can grind Orbita at the end of week 2. We have like 18 days, I think. You buy your Navs or enhance? Talking about Karazad? Technically we made our rings from Pen. I wanted to do it for a couple, but we sold our Pen Debreka rings for like 300 bill, so. We could have exchanged them, but I chose to like make a little bit of extra profit on them. And we did come up pretty big from it. My enhancing on Karazad was all fairly well until we accidentally misclicked one of our accessories and downgraded it. Going for deck, I downgraded to Oct. Only happened once. But I thought I had enough for 4 clicks, and I just click skip 4 times. And yeah, I actually downgraded once. The cool thing is once I got Nav back, we got our pity back for deck. And then we went 29 clicks to get our deck back. I'm not going to forget that anytime soon. Is it better to enhance or buy Pendebo? Pendebo is a million times better. If you can completely skip Karazad and just go straight to Pendebo, it is so incredibly cost efficient, it's crazy. But most people are not going to be able to do that. Because it's a lot of silver to save. But yeah, genuine, that was like my biggest mistake I've probably made in the game so far. So I think it's like a... I mean, it's legit like 100 bill misclick, right? 80 bill or something around there. The thing is, like 1 in 16 times you are a genius, technically, because you'll just get it for free. Literally for free. But I did not. I did not. Tapping that shit raw is crazy. It's crazy. I don't remember who it was. Maybe Sri Lanka or somebody, but trying to convince me that, like, tapping raw isn't that bad. I'm like, you're crazy. It's like so bad. The scaling of pities and like the fact that you can have to achieve each enhancement rate like multiple times, like you will have to get them multiple times. I could never. I would think get behind the blue dude. I mean, it's such a big difference, Danvers. Like, it's crazy you're asking, but if you're legit, like, we're talking like Pen Debreka is going to be going under 100 bill within like 3 months. Like, mark my words. All Pen Devos are going to be super cheap. Debreka is going to be like a peasant accessory. It's going to be like an ogre ring. You're going to be buying Debreka bases for like 80 mil by like October. Just like, I'm not kidding. No, this is like no cap on God. It's actually a thing though. And I'm telling you, Pen Deberekas are going to be like 60 to 80 bill before the end of the year. And people, if they choose to enhance Karazad, which many are getting stuck in that trap, they're going to be spending 200 to 300 billion just to get to Nav. Whereas people who buy will save 200 billion. So anyway, if you can avoid at all buying Pen Debreka, and you can just grind silver, and then not invest it in untradeable things, I recommend doing that. We're gonna see like one of the most like deflationary economies videos I've ever seen with Debreka. Like silver is gonna just kind of go down in value, and people will be getting more of it. So remember, we might be raw tapping to Tet, so 60k crowns should get you set. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing that. My plan is to, I mean, honestly, I might just use this this little bit of money that we just uncovered, thanks to everybody recommending it, and just invest it all into memory fragments with the intention of reselling them for profit. Maybe we buy 30 bill worth before maintenance tomorrow and 30 bill after. But memes should be very, very cheap today and tomorrow. I don't know if the market like rationally will let them be cheap tomorrow, but NA memes are extremely affordable right now. And if you can get cheap memes and either use them or sell them for profit, both are incredible. Like, if I had extra money right now, believe me, it'd be on memory frags. If anybody wants to buy my pen Blackstar, Vicari, right there, just a quick little click. I don't know why that was hard to say. Feel free. So how do you feel about raw tapping Tet though? That's a pretty big deal. 3k PO at 2.8. Yeah, the 6,000 I had were both 2.8s. I mean, it's a good price. I think I paid like 282, but it is a great price. Time for a monster, dude. I have them in my fridge, you know. Careful words, Ergarth. That monster's just sitting there waiting to be drank, man. We do have a big grind today. Guys, we already hit a pen Blackstar. We 9-tapped it. I assume we only spent around 35 billion at the most. A third of that is in Cron Stones. We burned a pretty big stack that might be worth 20 bill, but part of it is we're trying to see if we can build a second deck stack. So now raw tapping Tet is cheaper. What's like the line, Ergarth, for memes? And doesn't that mean you need like a ton of fail stacks? Like, are Despairs gonna be the play? Should I be buying up more crystallized Despair? Because if you're gonna raw tap Tet, you need hella stacks. Hella stacks. You gotta get them from somewhere. We're talking about Tet Sovereign, actually. Tet Sovereign. I was talking about cronning Tri Black Stars a little bit earlier. I don't know if you're crossing over these two subjects. But yeah, we're looking at the trade-off for Tet. Sorry, I thought that was Ergarth who wrote it, but it's definitely Felix. I wonder if EU is going to use vendor crons for Tet and NA might end up using raw taps. Just because of the cron, or the meme difference. Tricky question, and I'm curious if you guys have any reason behind it, but do you guys think that NA's memory fragments are going to go up? It's like not a complex question, but like what's the answer to it? After the blacksmith event tomorrow, after boss blitz tonight, like shouldn't memes go up? Like surely they should. Absolutely, you're saying. Yeah, part of me was thinking people are holding off on investing in Devours so they can buy memes. And then once memes go up, they're gonna sell their memes and then buy Devours. I thought about that whole like loop because there's this Sunday timing of like what seems like guaranteed money from all these pay-to-win idiots min-listing memes. What bosses do I do solo? I hate bosses. I tried like doing a C8 for like 10 minutes the other day, and sometimes I don't even run them. If I do, sometimes I'll do like a C5, C4, C5, C4 and try and do it in like under 8 minutes. I still think it's like worthwhile to do versus like normal grinding hours, but I think I'm done doing Final Gladios considering it only gives Debrekas, which are already going to shit anyway. Like, there's a lot of content that I just think, man, I don't know why I was even bothering with it. If I did go do Black Shrine, I'll probably do it when the Combat XP event's over. Because right now time is like very valuable. So I wreck Iphon. I wanted to make sure I got here. They will increase vendor prawn prices 100%. Yeah, but they said they weren't doing it in the patch note on Global Labs. So I guarantee you they won't do it until 2026. I think they will do it in 2026, but not yet. True, for now. Very keywords. Of course, of course. We're on the same page. Please no, I don't want to dig into the wallet. Wait, you think another 1+1's coming? There's no way. If PA drops another 1+1, then like Black Friday they're gonna do like a 2+1 or something, where you spend 30 and get 90 pearls or whatever. You know what I mean? Yo, Gladio Kick, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Appreciate the support, dude. Much love. Much love, much love. Guys, what should I do with all of my extra Black Spirit Rage artifacts? I think we almost have 100 of them. I literally just simple out those things, right? And turn them into Purifieds. But I think we actually have like a good bit of money just sitting on them now. Yeah, we're just so far behind in the XP race. It's a little motivating, but it's also like, man, we can do better. So much better. Yeah, they're gonna do a deal. The question is like, what are they gonna put in the deals? Dude, how do I keep running out of harmonies? What is wrong with me? We're harmonyless. We've lost harmony. Harmony, harmony, harmony. Why is that so fun to say? I guess we can buy like 8 of them. 9. Whatever my misclick gives us. Don't give me that items invalid, internal server error. Go. Anyway. Here I am grinding without a harmony. As my market said, internal server error. I can't even iframe in front of him. It's a stupid brick. That's crazy. Use giant strap. Just for more extra special attack damage. If I was gonna use giants, shouldn't I just use It does have 10% on it, huh? It's not bad. What's indignation? It just says human damage in 10. See, this has 12% and it's only 2 mil. I feel like indignation's a little better. The other problem is harmonies have more shit on them. They have like really good shit. 18% is crazy. See, I'd rather just use harmony. I technically only used the comma one because the damage does matter, right? I used to think it wasn't that big of a deal, but having another couple points of AP from all of the stacking, like, oh shit, we fucked that up. I had yellow buff and we're taking too long. If you're planning on spending money, 1+1 is the best you can get. Well, now we're doing this buff list because we didn't pay attention. Thought I had time. Not like it really matters that much, as evidenced. Right, I mean 5% is not 0. And it's one of the realizations that I had, like, if anything, Gyfin feels so bad without like all the extra crit and back attack. Like Vicious Shadows at Gyfin feels so necessary now. I tried doing it without it here. Like I tried running XP mods and I was just so disappointed with my clear speed. Like we weren't even able to kill before they turn, right? And like now we have like this pretty good setup. So it's like I was okay sacrificing all my extra XP mods. But if we actually have an offensive build, then we do get the good clear rate, the good XP. And ultimately that also means better money, right? Look at that clear. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at it. And we're not even using the Fernie buff, which would be an extra AP, by the way. When you buy Peril of Pearls? Oh man, that's a real question. Yeah, the answer to that is anything that is an account upgrade, not things that are temporary boosts or income bumpers, you know? You should always be buying... I think the best things literally to buy are the tent, followed by... man, it gets really tricky depending on how you play the game, but if you're a big grinder, like a couple things of weight might be helpful if you're like 100% gonna play the game. I think weight has really good implications, especially if you have a decent fairy. The tricky one though is like things like worker lodging and storage, if you can get them from the market, or the pro market. Like particularly workers, I think adds up in like crazy ways over time. Buy outfits and sell on market, thank you, nice. Yeah, you do need some maids, don't you? Tent and ferry are a must. Yeah, but I've seen people just smack down like top tier ferries with like such little spend. This is why I tell people BDO is like a premium MMO that you can have a lot of fun with at different price intervals, but if you really want to grind, like I'm convinced, like just treat it like a $200 game and buy like a very specific list of like the best upgrades with the 1+1, and then like save the rest of your pearls for whatever. But you can get pretty much everything that you actually need for that amount. I mean, it's like buying the collector's box of like World of Warcraft or something. It's not that different. Oof, I'm like standing at the crab but not actually killing the crab. You guys ready for Debrecus to crash again today? Like, how bad are next right now? I know it's just been such a horrible market. Oh, I don't even want to check. Oh god, 305. Crazy. Just crazy. Every Tet Deva that goes out there, that's one more noob who gets a Nav Sovereign, or Nav Karazat, I mean. Next to the new disc, so yeah, it seems like it. So I started spending some money pretty much in the game I play, unless the boys want to play COD or Valorant. Yeah, I've been doing pretty damn good on not spending money in BDO. I have nothing against spending it, I think for myself, I just don't need to be, right? And I realize it bumps up my like patience for things. The RNG boxes got you. Yeah, there's some people who really go hard on that stuff. Gotta be careful. Because the silver rates are very good. But like, that's your money, dude. Just don't forget like what money is, you know. Money is like, it's time, it's freedom. If you enjoy the video game that you play, you don't have to rush it, you know. Even like AFK fishing, try and burn your Agris every day, like, it's not a bad way to play. You can just watch streamers get really sweaty, you know, without having to feel like you have to get sweaty yourself. No, I don't know if I even recommend that. I think it's cooler when people are like grinding with me. Like if I put in a 12-hour day, it's way easier if I know someone else who's also doing a 12, right? You just gotta like stack up the dedication, make friends with people on the same level as you. Man, these Adonia seals though, holy. Cute Papu auto back, Scott. You don't really pay to win for progress gambling. You're not earn that yourself. It's good. I don't know. I'm not like super. I'm not like gonna stop people from some Gamma boxes, you know. That monster's starting to sound pretty good. Not gonna lie. $89.37. About an hour away from 9%. Crazy. Considering we just hit 67 not that long ago. I think we'll beat Sri Lanka to 9 versus 89. I was like 82% behind him, I think, before. Like, catching up to people's insane in this game. Too soon. I feel like ready for this expansion, but I guess I just don't know what I'm really expecting. If there's combat XP, I think we're happy. If there's like good mob density and good money, I think we're happy. But like if I really want to go hard at BDO, I feel like I need the combat XP. That'll probably send me over the edge. Like we'll just be all in. So those Gamba boxes are actually completely banned in Belgium and Netherlands. Is it because they don't have published rates, or is it because they're just legit gambling? It's probably good that you can't get them. Up here. Save it for. We actually have to see. Never mind. Don't want to waste it. I'll be surprised if people don't cheese the fuck out of it down here. The PvP throne system. You expect it to become a clown siesta. So we know that like pure AP stones don't work, but like what about other buffs? Like surely like those breath things from weekly bosses won't work, right? What about like red foods like iridescent Maywell liquor, the like 6000 HP whale tendon? I have a couple of those just chilling. I mean, if people exploit though, they could legit just get banned, right? But that stuff's gonna be pretty contentious. You hope you're wrong. I mean, it might be smooth. What do you guys think about sub 20 bill Tet belts? I really just feel like the way that people should be enhancing is legit just like, you know, get all of your free stuff from seasons, like the best Tuvala you can get your free pen, use your deck Tuvala to get a second pen of the same type, and then get to pen Sovereign. Shit ton of AP, right? Then pretty much convert, you know, your neck to the accessory for your easy Tet, and then for your others just literally buy up Tet Depot belts, 20 bill a pop. Get full pen Karazad, get your crystals figured out, and then just save up for pen devos, right? I think that's like the whole gameplay loop right there. Shit. I don't know how I forgot about this. Luckily it's like not that late. Just realized I have to do something. They should make an event where the mobs drop any Devo only goat. Wait, are you saying they don't drop any devos? Like make it so they only drop just a shit ton of gold bars? So everyone just gets super wealthy? That would only hurt the noobs, right? Like Adonia basically seems like it's being built to make it easier for people. Yo, what's up, Neon? Okay, it's 2 cents. Yeah, they want devils to do it. I mean, yeah, I think that's abundantly clear, right? That is abundantly clear that PA is literally trying to kill the Devo. Kill the Devos, as we say. You know what? Let's just chill for a sec. Okay. Do some market research. I should be grinding, but I need to get this. So how about that Pen Black Star though? Damn. We did get undercut. And I guess we just go to mid now. Is there any Pen Black Star sub that has a pre-order on Pen? I never checked these, but there's no way to do this the right way. We'd have to go through every single one and then use like a conversion stone. Maybe we were dumb not to just min list it. Definitely being optimistic, considering how many are min right now. Kunai. Kuno and Ninja, I mean, maybe. So that's one option. Oh, Shuriken. Damn, Bambrace, hella. It's crazy. But that isn't sold in, oh, never mind. That's literally 3 minutes ago. One just sold at 82. I see. So someone basically scooped a min-priced one. Dragon is Archer. Already no good. Cortorum. I just wanted to see if there were any pre-orders by chance. Wait, what was that? That wasn't one, was it? There was something down there. Oh, yeah, none of them listed. I am not a bot. I never said you were a bot. Classic. Kick. Surely they are bots though, right? They gotta be. It's like they're designed to be like, I am not a bot. It's either that or like a... Oh wow, we got one. A Dosa exclusive, yo. Is it already going up? It's probably going up, right? It is. Damn, someone jumped on that shit fast. I was gonna say, look at that. The only limit number of Pen Black Stars sold every day, which part where people are making more than the silver can absorb. So Dosa, what's the other one that we saw? I guess Gambade is like the bottom, isn't it? Doing sub-weapon. Shotgun and gourd. The TEP brewers is kind of crazy. Like the TEP market is actually improving and the pen one's getting worse. So we have a couple options. We could list it to Dosa for an exchange. Some of these are just crazy. Like 5 min pre-orders is not good for the market. How many Cafras an hour did you get doing Fangs? A lot. like actually like 1600 or something. Something crazy. Over 16. I think we were beating 1600. Do you wind up losing any health on the crab boss? I do not. No. We have a pretty good, consistent output. But on when I was a 1 defense pure, I would lose HP to sand crabs, so that was a thing. So we could go Kuno. Yeah, Kunai or Shuriken are both decent plays here. No guarantee that it'll sell, but we're gonna use a coupon. I got so many of them. I just don't see the downside. If I was a little smarter, I should have just put it at min earlier. I mean, Kuno and Ninja aren't that unpopular. I think Ninja's quite popular. Neon in the rare case that you're real. We're not interested. Alright, we're gonna grab the K-Star off the market. The market. And you're gonna grab a sub-weapon. Announce in world before using a coupon? No, there's no chance. I'm not gonna even bother. And we have 19 of these coupons, or 18. No, just 12. Just 12. But still, 12 is enough. Shuriken is good. I'll write it in server because it's free. Yeah, holy heck, 12 exactly. It's what happens when you play the game for years and they just give them out over and over and over and over again. Look at this. You thought it was just 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How about 19? Use your megaphone. What the? Yeah, in case it wasn't enough that you saw there. We're gonna grab a monster BRP. I always worry about the HP, and I look at it and we're fine. Uh-oh. He's chilling. BRB, guys. I'm trying to find my hoodie. We found the hoodie. The hoodie has been found. Now we can like Giga Chad nerd out. We got the monster, we got the hoodie. Now I just need like some slippers, you know. Max comfort grind mode. Here we go. New crab spot. I got you. Yo, thanks, dude. Ah! Oh, my harmony's about to run out. That's our defense right there. Okay. My report is actually moving forward. One sec. We're gonna queue up here. We're almost ready to start grinding. It's gonna take a little bit of time here. It's gonna blink a couple of these. We got a despair ready too, so that's good. 270761. Kinda seems like low volume. From the labor query, 16, 2015, alright. Well, hopefully someone will buy that from me, right? Hopefully. Let's go ahead and pop that up. Probably should click the crab. Very important. Bumpy, have you... Man, I forgot what you joined the Discord. This Ghost invited you, you said? Ghost has been going so hard, dude, in old school. It's crazy. He's like pushing for like 90 Slayer or something. It's like, how on earth? Every time I do a Rabbit Drake, I'm gonna use my left hand to control my other computer. So we'll make a little bit of progress, like just here and there, you know? Watch this, ready? Debuff, down, over, and other computer. Copy the data. Okay, we got the control sync through. It'll take me like literally like 20 minutes to like open a file at this rate. Oh, come on. Yes, we almost got him. Yeah, well, I think he's kind of afraid of dangerous content. But he is getting more information about what is dangerous. Like, he's definitely on top of it for sure. You guys ready for the monster click? We're almost there. 35756. Good. Will I stream old school again before Sailing comes out? Yeah, I 100%. The only case is if like Sailing gets pushed up and it's like launching in like August or something. Then I have to make a kind of a decision about if we're even gonna race. Because I'm hoping to have at least like 2 to 5 weeks of like old school prep. But my goals may conflict with each other pretty hard in the coming months, we'll see. But I wanted to like do like basically like a tick manipulation like wheelhouse where we're kind of practicing everything. BDO is a good game to warm up for like an XP race because it's like APM intensive, right? Like it gets you pushing a lot of buttons and a lot of mouse movement. Not like a ton of mouse movement, but enough to add up, right? It's better than just like AFK in games for 12 hours a day. Okay. A little bit of progress there. Let's go ahead and pull out the document here. 1 point. Yeah, the yellow buff is OP for AFK, and you can just literally chill here. Let's go ahead and pop our buff while this opens. Template up. About a minute ago. Good, 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 good. We're currently at 18 seals. We're getting down there though. Like, look at this. There's memes, sharps, artisans, a couple more stacks, and origins. Like, these are all like the good things that we like. But we're basically getting everything now. After yesterday's grind, I'm not like worried in the slightest about seals. Now it's just like, how many extra cronstones can we get just from doing the event? And it's kind of wild. But it's kind of looking free right now. Forgot we Z-buffed there. There is a Garmoth coming up. Guessing you guys are aware of this. You guys definitely, Garmoth's gonna die before, right? Someone in guild is asking Garmoth before Llama boss, like 100%, right? Hope I'm not leading him astray. Oof, this is lagging a bit. We'll repop buffs in a moment here once I'm done with this thing. People are saying Garmoth Pig Ootery. I don't know if that's actually true, but we'll find out. Alright, this is the step that Lilia used to kill my old computer. It's great. I upgraded my CPU and now I don't have any of like the old weird bottlenecking issues that we used to have. But it's fantastic. Anyway, the sound you've been waiting for. Huh. What is this drink, dude? It's so much. It's so much. So much CO2, dude. I feel like I don't know, I think my body's more sensitive to it. Did it get in my eyes? No. No, it didn't. I can just feel it like behind my eyes, man. I'm telling you, like, after only having like 0 for months, each one just hits you harder, man. I have to build up my monster tolerance. You're weak. It's true. We are weak. Crab move, crab move. Okay, we ready to repop these boofs? Oh, there it is. 5-minute Garmoth, Pig King, and Uturi. We are getting into the 4-hour time window. So we're gonna go Garmoth. I don't know if we're gonna try to do Pig after. I don't think we have Pig done. If we fail our Garmoth hop, we have like a really tight window to actually get it. This might be one of the fastest Garmoths of the week. pretty much this one and then tomorrow's that are just like ridiculously fast. Ooh, not a full charge. So what are the most like protected classes in the game? I was thinking like what's like the easiest class to clear Final Gladio song? Some classes must be easier than others. Alright, let's get the What's my most trusted iframe? Oh, Dusk. Or Sideways Dash. It used to be bad, but they did buff it when Black Shrine came out. But we have stamina concerns. Apparently they buffed evasion rule recently, so I probably should be using that more. Can you spam it? Sometimes. Sometimes it feels like it's reliable and other times it isn't. But I think so, yeah. Only in PvE, by the way, for what it's worth. You can spam it quite a bit, yeah. Random question, but there's no way to like zoom really far out in Black Desert, right? I always wish, like, especially in that final Gladios, I could see further behind me. And there's like no way to really do it. Dose is quite protected. Interesting. Alright, my Pen Black Star is up, and it should be the first one, right? We spent a coupon on this. If it's not, I'd be sad, dude. Okay. We're looking alright. What do we got? What color is it? Blue, 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 blue. Do we have a Sparrow? What are you? Oh, it's a Butcher. Shit. So bosses are up, and we have to decide, should I stay or should I go now? I think we're gonna bounce. Little Garmaski. Or Garmasi, as they say. Too bad 0 people play Ninja. I don't know if that's true. I don't think it's the least popular class. Apparently Scholar is like, on a serious note, like really, really bad. like for like main representation, it's like one of the worst played classes. Red. Support's good. Damn, how is Garmoth already at 60%? What the frick, dude? They weren't even kidding. When it flies up, we wait for next move here. Wizard Lord Red? Damn. Those outfit snipers mid-boss, dude. It's crazy that they're already gone. Well, at least let me hit him once with my Evo. Holy shit. Come on, sit the fuck down. I think she's about to ability. Ooh, nice. Okay, we're happy with that damage. Good Evo. It's a shame this Scholar feels good. This might be one of the fastest Garmoths I've ever seen. At least we got our 269 AP alt here. 267, whatever. Same idea. Dude, that has to be like the fastest Garmoth we've ever been to. Ever. Bloodstone. I don't think we're gonna make it, but we can try. One thing going for us is that, excuse me, Pig King and Udari up at the same time. So people might be split between the two. The only problem is we used our map. There's no way we make it, unfortunately. He got 60, nice. There's a chance if the pig's literally at 60. We just have to go all the way across the map. Hold DPS. Does pig for sure die first? Is there any shortcut here? Can I like jump over this hill? It wants me to go this way, that's crazy. Can we just jump it? Like, is that a thing? I have no idea. I know it's like so far too. This is a bad idea what we're doing right now. With a shit horse trying to like change the pathway here. I guess we're going through town anyway. Oh come on dude, it's like 90%. This thing should be like... I swear it's like the slowest trained skill ever. Can we go over this? Is this ever gonna work? Can we just climb over? Guys, we're really going for it here. It just seems like we should be able to climb over it. That's all I'm saying. We're being optimistically stupid here. It's great. Again with a shitty horse, by the way. I won't make it for sure. Thanks for your confidence, dude. I mean, at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna make it either. You're not even on NA! You don't know how fast we kill bosses. If we climb that thing a little bit better... If we had a tier 9 up here... Damn, what are all these walls here, though? I hate when they put like all these like weird transparent little bullshit things in here. We have a chance, we just have to get under him. This horse is shit though, holy. Is it really down below me still? Holy cow. Okay, let's just... We're gonna go for it here, watch this. Reports. Proglo Sanctuary? No. We're pretty close too. I need pig percent NA. It's gonna be painful to watch it just die like right in front of me. Damn. Looks dead. Looks pretty dead. Yeah, Ergarth, we just made our DNA actually, like 2 days ago. So we got a male-female DNA, but we need to level them up still. Then I have 25 clicks like ready to go. Looks like we cleared out here too, so we're kind of screwed. No despair up. Well, hold on this. We already popped the scrolls, of course we did. There's a chance that we're still mid-wave, but it looks like there's not enough mobs up. So I think the wave despawned too. Why was my wheel on CD? It's kind of strange. Must have like hit shift up by accident. These things do happen. So what do you guys think? Are we gonna sell a Pen Black Star today or not? If we had better pathing down, I swear we could have made it. Oh, that reminds me. Shit, I should have done this before the boss, because I don't know how many there are. We got an extra crit damage just chilling on Gym of Thieves. We drilled a 1 build today. Very lucky. Damn. 990. See, this is why I should have listed it before. Before Udary. That shit's gonna crash too in a few hours. We gotta make sure it sells. Damn it, what the hell is wrong? We can do better, we can do better. So crit damage is basically about to lose its status of being at max. But I don't think it'll actually stay down. I think as soon as people can see the Reforged Stone, they'll just buy it, right? I don't think people are gonna wait for it. Until immediately no harmony on there. Damn it, where the frick, dude? I swear we looked like twice. I just don't think I ever quite understood how strong Kama Slash was. Like, I think it's just got Giga buffed or something. We just tear straight through mobs now. 8950. You still need X2 back attack reforges? Why do you need 2? Are you waiting for them to get cheaper or something? Somehow again too fast. You guys think there is like a server lag component to like Gyfin mobs waking up? Like, we're talking like 4 full seconds just for this thing to wake up. Like, I literally can't target it. Just like sitting at it, casting undeads on him. This one got up a little faster. It's crazy that we're getting reforged stones too, you know. It's like crit damage, that's back attack damage. When I hear like words like trust the process, like my guess is they're accounting for how much faster we're gonna clear everything. Literally just stacking up crit back, you know, more AP of course. Yo Viking, yeah, this is quite the combo, isn't it? It's a little different of a vibe, for sure. Man, these emblems are just dropping like crazy today. I actually wish we had like an emblem tracker, then I could like go for like 100 emblems a day or something. I feel like it'd be easier to make more realistic goals. Hopefully more juicy PvE buffs next G-Lab. I mean, I'm not expecting it, honestly, like... As cool as it would be... I feel like the way the game is going... The sub-weapon is the juicy update that we're getting. Like, if you bring that sub-weapon back to Gyfin, like, you realize that we're gonna have 200 more AP. So even with the 5% buff, like... Gyfin with the update is gonna be crazy, I bet. Even with 5%, right? Because you get crit, you get back, and we're talking literally, you know, if we have 20 more base AP, like I have to go from 360 to say 385. Oh, BA1 GM buffs called 15 minutes. We're gonna wait for the spare mob to come up and then we'll jump over. But that basically means... let's say it's 20 points, right? That means we're getting 160. So 120, or yeah, 1/20th of 160 is a full 8 more AP. Which isn't like a ton, I guess, but it's a lot stronger than we're doing this now. When you consider the scaling of back and whatever. Then you have to add the... Oh shit. There's another thing to this, by the way, which is, we're about to get an Alkstone upgrade. Which I don't know if we even really know the full scale of, like, what everybody with Shining is going to be doing. But having the ability to just get out more skills faster is probably going to be pretty goated. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to expect. I'm trying not to set too high of expectations. We're just gonna show up and enjoy it. Yo, what's up, Rathion? Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. How you feeling about Adonia? Are we ready? Are we frantic? Are we rushing? Are we chilling? If you guys don't follow Rathion, click that heart at the top of the chat. Definitely like one of BDO's top streamers. High energy. Super cool, dude. You need 8,000 more Caphras. Ooh, dude. Caphras is kind of interesting, but I bet if you put an order at like 2.6, I bet it fills during reset right now. Are you grinding out 8,000 yourself? That's a good number to go for too. 8K seems very realistic. Seems chill. Get the new gloves too, 50 more accuracy. Is there really that much more accuracy on the gloves, huh? Jeez. Oh, that's not the right color. You're grinding them yourself, not gonna buy. Nice, nice. Yeah, we got our gem ready to go. Because if we had all those fangs, we got really stacked up on money, right? Rathian, we 9-tapped a Pen Blackstar today doing a cron try method. I managed to get 2 1-tap tets, one of them on like a 200 stack right before the 9th tap went on Pen on a 357. So we're trying to build a fail stack, but also trying to convert some silver. But it's interesting because like we still have this stack. Rathian, I think you know this move we made. This move we made. But yeah, we're kind of tied up on our silver right now. It's definitely one of the most riskiest investments I've done in video. But technically it's not that risky because I can just sell them for like a 50 bill loss. Just takes a little bit of time to clear them. But we're convinced that those things are going to disappear off the market tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I don't know why I said tomorrow. They might disappear off the market tomorrow, but I mean to say on the 21st when the patch goes live. How are we looking actually? How are we looking in the hunger market? 697, so it's lower than this morning. And 5001 is definitely lower than this morning. Why are people buying Devours? Yeah, BA1 GM buffs. Oh shit. That's right. That's my despair, isn't it? Isn't it right there? It looks like a despair mob. Fragment of Anger. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, let's get over to BA1. Before we forget. Thank you. How's the profit on Kyphon? Van Crane? I think it's about 1.8 bill an hour. Maybe a little bit higher with my gear. When we rock Vicious Shadows, it's been pretty good for us. Guys, I just gotta take a second here. Just give me 1 minute. Looks like I tried to save a copy and this other didn't work, or we missed a step. Right, we do have our GM buff. Just 1 minute. Oh, come on, don't give me that bullshit. Errors were detected. Document not saved. Of course. I think I took too much time here. Try this again. Some Donkey Kong music, always chill. Dude, the wings are crazy. Oh, there it goes. I can't even get a screenshot. Okay, I think we're good. 8:15 is the right date. Don't give me errors, please. Alright, let's get out of here. We should have fresh buffs. You wonder if the GMs were also given, will also give buff in SCA? Never heard of it before. Yeah, I don't know the whole situation with that. I think about that type of thing a lot. Like, is NA just super carried because we have like higher drop rate? I remember being really jealous of people in KR because like KR used to have so many more like little buffs than NA. And it wasn't just about like buffs, it was also that they had like more content, more journals. Like, I don't know if you guys remember this, but when Star's End and Sakraya were coming out, those pieces of content were like tuned very difficultly. And the news on the streets was that NA was not geared enough for them to give us the new content. But like meanwhile, KR was always getting new content before us, so they were always getting more geared before us. And it sounded like they were basically just telling us, yeah, you guys will, you know, you'll get geared when you get geared, but, you know, just keep working on it, buddy. It's like, anyway, it turns out when you give people the same content at the same time, they don't get behind on gear. I mean, it was more than a month or two. I'm pretty sure KR got, like, Gyphon, Kama Sylvia Part 2, like 6 months before us. It was something crazy. But I think the worst one was probably, maybe it was Sakraya. Odalita wasn't as bad. I think that was like, yeah, just a number of months. It wasn't too crazy. Okay, I'm gonna hold 1 second. I'm almost done with this thing. I love that we can just sit here and be fine. So if I kill this set of mobs right there, are they gonna spawn again? Okay. This thing's almost out. Almost done. Once I actually send this out, we'll probably start a new tracker. So I'd like to know how much we're actually making here. Pig blood price. Let's check it out for you. Oh. Looks like it's climbing. Is this because of the Adonia patch that it's jumped a bit? Seems like I might have moved a bit on you, huh? Alright. What a waste of a buff, but whatever. Alright, no buff. I need like headphones or something. Oh god. I want to listen. I can barely even hear the music that's playing. Are you investing in Big Bud? Oh, you get it from hunting, don't you? How many do you have, Argarth? Dare I even ask? Yo, we sold our critical hit. And you're saying we're ready for bosses. Yo, that's huge. Okay. Should I make my way over? Like now? Because I can. Like, are we thinking we have 5? Your invoice. Okay, I'll head right over now. I will make my way over. It's just went out. That's okay. What server?
Val 2. Are we doing them right now?
Val
I love
2.
Jimmy.
Val 2. Yo, what's up, guys?
What up, what up?
I love Jimmy.
I'm assuming so.
We're
Do you guys
we're
need
doing them
me, or
right
you
now?
guys have a full party?
Alright, so it's gonna be Shanzo, Fallen, Jimmy, JT, and me, I think, right? Unless you wanna do the carry, unless you wanna help bosses, because I mean I do have to leave in
No,
an hour. I'm down to help, but
Oh, okay, yeah. If they need another one, I'll run them.
Let me go
Sure.
grab a gallon of water and I'll be
I'm
right
down
back.
to help.
You guys crashed, but I should be good in like a minute.
yeah, I'm in history right now. I'm mapping the town. I'll be over in Heidel in a second.
If you want, I'm swapping over to Vel 2 right now, Rampage. When you get done, you can just party me and telescope to me, and I'll be right at head out. I'll just chill here until you guys don't need me. But because I ain't got no outfit for the sort, what I did is I went and got the old Moon costume mill, and I'm making a Carlston outfit for it.
I usually make those and I'll melt them for groans.
Yeah, I got a few
Yeah,
myself.
that's what it says a lot of people will do. I just started doing it, but it's the only one that I can see that like kind of looks like a Grim Reaper. Everything else is kind of like a stripper outfit.
Yeah,
I
on my
love
DK,
how-
I got the BD9 from the Mentee event. That thing's actually pretty sick. It's like normal looking
Okay,
pants.
please throw Fallen into AFK. Dude, like,
Yeah, mic
left
echo, yeah.
and put his fucking headset on top of his mic.
Already in Heidel because
Just
you're
wondering
good.
where that echo came from. Yeah,
I'm heading to the well. I'll be in Heidel in about a couple minutes.
I'm full karma again, Rampage.
Was that where we're gonna do the harmony buff in Heidel? Or are we gonna go to Valia?
Heidel. I usually still go to Caroline even though we can't get the buff from her anymore.
I'm not gonna meet you guys there. I'm just gonna be over here.
That's fine, yeah.
Oh, I'm about to crash my 3rd time in a row. My client's so messed up. I like made a support ticket. I have no like computer issues, no network issues. I've uninstalled, deleted like all my caches, like reinstalled twice. So tired of this.
It's so weird.
Literally 3
I've
patches.
had-
I got you with the tech.
Some obnoxious crashes, but not too many. At least like twice a day though.
Who was saying that? Was that Jimmy?
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh,
When you have a
shit, I'm
chance, you
at
should do that. That should help me out a lot with a lot of problems I was having.
Remove
Rampage, I'm
malware.
semi-retarded.
What?
Yep. Nah, trust. Trust.
Is
Oh, why
BDO the
is
malware?
We left your mic on. It was hot mic and we could hear ourselves.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you
two
fuck-
rooms out.
Or
You set your headset on top of your mic.
We
Oh,
could
I
hear
did not,
ourselves every time we spoke.
Okay, it was pretty loud though, so I understand. My bad.
There you go.
10 lashings.
And again, it
Might
was
like
wait,
that.
y'all. Can y'all hear me right now?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. It's still doing the thing. It's red right now. It should be muted. Trust issues.
I think it's a skill issue.
I think it's a product issue. There's a switch that's supposed to mute it, and it's not muting it. Something's
Jimmy,
not
can
going
you
that
send me
right.
a whisper real quick? X Rampage X.
yeah.
I got a minute before I can swap over to Vel 2, but I'm just gonna chill there.
Okay, well, if it's gonna be like that, we're just gonna port naturally.
Oh, I need my invite.
I just logged in. And yeah.
Okay.
Disconnect you.
MP pots are still under. Well, they're right at 10 bill now. They were under 10 bill.
I just X'd up in
Where are
server.
HP pots
That's weird.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. I thought you said MP. My bad.
I probably did. I meant HP. I never check
Oh.
MP. I could give a rat's ass.
Level 67.
I'm about to
What
sell
a
health
big
pots, so
cock
that's why.
you have.
Yeah, I'm like XP pushing today. I've done like 8% in 3 weeks, actually.
Into 67?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, buddy, go outside.
Come outside.
Just kidding. I say that. I'm just fucking in BA instead of grinding.
I mean, it's mostly like, yeah, if you're on a dummy overnight, like you don't make the money, but I just value XP a little weirder than people do. You know, I'm coming to Heido.
67 sick.
Jumping in here.
Sure.
Oh, hey, Deshanza.
What you want?
I didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, I'm chilling here until it's
Okay, I'm
party time.
30
You don't have to
seconds
go.
Oh,
to Heido.
yeah.
I'm gonna pop dummies. I'm gonna pop dummies over here. I just don't.
Remember
wanna
that
fucking
last
leave.
time? Remember the last time I started doing my Karazad taps and I failed 7 times in a row?
I don't.
Either way, I pitied that Karazad and I'm on a new one that's at 8th attempt and it's about to be again. Each single tap was about a 36% chance to succeed.
Oh yeah, sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, and then I go and tap my Tri-Manos accessories out of tilt and I tapped 3 of them. That was a 30% chance. All
If
in a
it
row,
makes
and I
you
was like,
feel
okay.
any better, Fallen, I pitied all of my accessories all the way to Sept and my necklace all the way to Nav, so.
I can't complain, I guess. My necklace was already, I tapped it to Sept pretty much instantly.
Let me know when
Everything
everybody's
else
ready
is
and then I'll
pitied.
stop doing things and pot up.
I just need like 30 seconds.
We'll be here in a sec, yeah.
So, Blue Squadron was saying, because I was watching his like updates or his video. The new armor, is it really going to take like about fucking a few years just to get it tapped up?
Yeah, you get a tap a week.
You get 2 taps. No, no.
Three,
The first
three
boss
taps.
gives you 2 taps, and then you get more mats from the higher bosses.
Yeah.
You can just only do 1 boss a week.
By like
That's right,
September, we
right,
might be
because you-
getting 5 taps a week, right? Hopefully.
Do you think they're gonna change that? Probably.
No,
I'm not even.
they didn't change the accessories. The Dawn
They
work.
didn't, yeah, they didn't change the way the other ones worked with killing your rift bosses for taps.
Well, at least with the Dawn or one, you can actually grind it while you get your Karazads. Because I'm not even at a point to where I can tap for deck yet, but I have like over 132 saved up already.
Yeah,
Like
but
We're not
the
132.
people. Yeah,
What's that?
but the people that were already at Gear Cap when those came out, they had to wait. That's why
That's fair.
it's gear. That's why it's time gated.
I think the new armor tap thing's kind of cool. What they're coming out with. It's kind of in
Oh,
between
the
the price of
falling
like
gods.
the crons, like between like snagging crons off the central market and the vendor. It's somewhere in between. And it drops in the sellable or whatever. So that's cool. I still got
But-
Tet 3 armors, so I'm a happy boy.
I am at duos, so I'm also happy.
Everyone ready?
Man, what are you guys happy about?
Ready? Jimmy, where can I find the way to make the offense sovereign?
So there's gonna be like a new,
I got you.
like, kind of like a Bible cron
I
system.
like the options. You
like on
got
the
it.
central market,
Okay. Never mind.
but it kind of works. But it
Set
only
on
works
a
with the
chair on
armors,
fire in
like
my
the
living room.
fallen god stuff.
What?
Yeah, but what
It's-
enhancement level?
Alright,
Is
whoa,
it going to be
whoa,
like from tree to
I
tet?
need to pop pots, man.
I think there was one for lower ones too.
THC.
Is
man,
Is
that's
everybody
crazy.
everybody's ready then? Is that what that meant?
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
everyone's good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like it's still cheaper.
Yeah, I was closing my inventory right as that popped up. I pressed escape. Okay. Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
it's awesome how much shit we give him.
JT, I don't want to hear from you. I
I was
Dude,
really
shut
expecting
the
to
fuck
play
up,
that
okay?
again.
I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to hear it, man.
Go
Yo,
pet your cat.
Oh, I thought.
Sage in our
I
guild
will
just
pet my
one tap the
cat.
pen
I'll
box.
think
there.
about you while I do it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's all good, buddy.
I miss her so much.
Oh yeah, but Jimmy, if I'm around when you do dungeons again, I'm down to help.
Oh,
What
sweet,
the
man.
fuck is hitting me?
Like last time.
I'm
was
also
fun.
dead.
I'm actually surprised Ors went as good as it did. I was expecting us to struggle more than we did.
Yeah, that was the one I'd never even seen before. So I think your guys' instructions were pretty clear, and the boss mechanics are pretty. They're like I wouldn't say forgiving, but they're easy to understand. Versus like the second
Yeah.
one, I think we don't. There's a lot of things that are confusing, like what does the animation look like, and all this BS, right?
Yeah.
I'll definitely run them again with you guys.
I'm down for dungeons.
Oh, me and Anarchy took the same one.
We're trying to get like a consistent group to do them every week so we can get them
We
done
need to
quicker.
reset.
Who got in
I
that
would
group
not be
with
part
me?
of that thing because I can't do Orzeka.
Why not?
Like I told you, I have really good gear score for that. I do not.
I don't think. I think you'd probably be able to do it, bro.
So, Fallen, what killed you and JT there is because you stood in the red circle with me, and then you jumped in the one with JT, and you already had the buff, so it killed both of you.
There was a buff. Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah, you can't go in the circle when there's someone else in the circle there, buddy.
Well, he also stepped in it twice.
Oh, the,
Yeah.
I go in at
those
once.
like pillar things in the middle, the 4. Those are lethal.
The
right?
4 that he spawns. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, someone
Okay,
gets
of all the
stunned, and
times I've
if a
done
second
that
walks
boss,
in,
that's
they
new.
get KO'd. It stuns you the first time, and then the second person will insta KO. Yeah, I've seen that before.
hmm
My bad.
No props. It's like musical chairs.
Shit.
I see how we like sort there. Like, oh, these two are not good.
Well, every
I
time
always
I
go
fought
far
this boss, it's
left.
been a different experience.
That's, yeah, works out. But yeah, I'm totally down to do dungeons. I think those are pretty good potential to get good.
I'd also be down to do dungeons.
You get lucky on ores, it pays pretty good.
I don't think I'm doing Final Gladius anymore, just because like I think Debos are gonna eat garbage. Like they're just going down, man. Maybe like 100 million.
Yeah.
each.
And they're also gonna drop from Adonia too, so probably gonna tank even more.
Right. Yo, how do I take damage?
Go back up and see what circles y'all are talking about.
Well, he'll
he
spawn
hasn't
4
spawned
pillars
yet.
in the middle. It's pretty clear. Yeah. And you can go on them, just make sure no one else hits it when you're in it. He's about to make him, I think.
That's why he
What?
punches half the map.
Close.
Careful.
Stay on the side.
He got me.
You're on the wrong side, my brother.
It's about to say we the other half.
Yeah, I'm killing
I'm gonna wait.
from the sides.
Those are the pillars?
This is the
Oh, those
thing.
circles.
Yeah,
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Like sigils or
one
whatever you
person
wanna call
per.
them.
I barely see those. I need to turn my effects up.
Broken hearts get to the side. Oh, I died.
Lost 2.
Oh, I'm stealing your revive then, JT, sorry.
All good. That's why I saved it.
Smacked him though, right?
He's like crossed the whole map. It's crazy. Center.
He's punching.
Yes.
5 punches.
Where the hell is
Oh,
he?
Where the fuck is he?
Yeah, like when I can't see him,
Teleported.
I
It's in there.
behind fallen.
Yeah, when in doubt, just iframe.
I guess that's because I didn't stay near the center, so he didn't spawn near us all. That's my fault.
Yeah.
We can get it.
Yeah, we can still get it with 3 of us, I think. Just gonna have to do a little more mechanics during the second phase.
I think I used to practice these guys solo before a little bit more. What calamity tier do y'all think I could probably do this at one solo?
He's not in there.
Oh, no, any of the bosses.
Any of them? At least C7.
Okay.
That doesn't go off a gear. Well, part of it does, but not really. Nice.
Is he in like what?
Z-buff,
7,
E-buff, and
6?
burn.
I'm at 98.4. Ugh.
Yeah.
You guys are burning them with 3 people.
Yeah.
Down. Thanks. I got 1 shot. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's like I was doing alright until I wasn't.
Oh, I fucked up.
Fuck Rampage.
Oopsies.
A rampage solo.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't have Harmony, so I doubt it, but that's why I'm not, like, really too stressed about it if I die here, just 'cause I don't have Harmony, so.
You got this, Rampage.
Hello.
Not too sure about that, Mr. Hoosh.
Professional lot at work right now.
Bushy Bear.
Oh lordy, too
Yo, this
many.
fire's hurt, dude. You got like 17 on you right now. Just... You see them all, yeah? Oh my god, dude, there's so many on
If
you.
you're like in the center, all the flames should land on you at the same time, so you can just iframe.
Oh my gosh.
No, I got up. I was out of stamina. It's all good.
Y'all want me to switch to Shy for a bit?
If you want to.
Well, I can switch when we get to the last 2.
I still need one on
I'm gonna pop Deep
Also,
Sea.
but on
Let's get some
Shy.
extra damage.
Everyone ready?
Some crystals.
Ready.
No. Yeah, I'm good now.
In my head, I think like the quicker coordination we do in the beginning, like the better the run's gonna go. So this is definitely a good one.
Yeah.
It totally works like that, right?
You want to do flames here? 2 each, if you can.
He's about a punch. Yeah,
So now's a
GT
good
already
time.
started one.
Now's a good time to go behind him now and do flames on the other side.
Shit. Careful.
You can
I
also,
did not see. Damn it.
Jimmy, if you two hit that boss, the further the way they are from the main boss, you can two hit it and make it disappear, so it won't punch forward. The further the clone is away, easier to kill it. Get to the sides.
We have one res left, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're saving it.
They're holding it because they're lower gear.
Gotcha.
I'd rather one of us who can actually kill him. Res.
Got a bottle of whiskey for tonight. The fucking liquor store guy that works right next to my the pizza place came in and said, "Hey, I'll give you a bottle of liquor if you give me some pizza." I was like, "Bet."
Mhm.
Any of you guys watch
Yeah.
UFC? Tonight's card should be insane.
Duplessis
Watch
versus
what?
Stay together in that frame.
Oh yeah, bro, I'm hyped.
Didn't the
What's
middleweight
what?
fight drop off?
I don't know much of the rest of the card, but yeah, that one.
The whole card is gonna be pretty good, honestly. Even the early prelims.
Oh my,
pretty decent.
I'm dead.
There's a
Take
revive.
the revives, Shanzo.
Damn it. Fucking circles.
I just want to say, someone's getting jiggy with it.
I want that title so bad. I'm so jealous.
I am 2 away.
I mean, I've been trying to get. I've been needing 2 blue-clad ones for like 3 weeks now, 4 weeks.
Yeah, fucking 6
job,
for blue
guys.
blood. Just remember,
What's the
Shanzo,
blue
brother.
pad title?
That's not how it's done,
Oh, that's so good.
and it's a
Yeah,
gold.
Yeah, it's yellow text.
Oh, I need that. No wonder you guys were doing that.
Yep. I somehow convinced 6 competent people to R5, including myself.
I need getting jiggy with it more though. That's more personal to me.
My family name is Fallen Anarchy, and I kind of can't want to walk away from the Fallen Gods right hand. Just fits.
Alright, get ready to ebuff there.
Yep.
I actually have Z Andy this time. Last time I did not. So.
Yeah, Jimmy's stream is only like probably 5 seconds delayed compared to your Discord.
Yeah, it should not be much
Huh?
at all.
Yeah, like 3 to 5 seconds. Not much.
The delay between your stream and Jimmy's.
Yeah. You see the little kitties in the bottom corner?
Bungo cat.
Yeah.
He AoE'd me last time, like I didn't even see it. It was very strange. I didn't know he AoE'd immediately after his face. It was flames
No,
for a sec,
will
right?
flames will spawn, yeah.
Yeah, it's always ideal to kill the flames.
When we get to the
Same
next
looks
boss,
like you're doing your
please
turret.
wait so I can switch my crystals. I got my PvP crystals on like an idiot.
Yeah, I got you. He's about to start punching.
Yeah.
Stay grouped.
JT, you should probably just put health and defensive crystals and help you survive a bit. You'll probably be able to tank at least one of those big blows if you run into it.
What did you say use?
Like
HP.
Defense
PR stuff.
crystals.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha.
Just so, like, if you do get hit, you probably can
Uh-huh.
get with, like, at least 10%.
Yeah, I need to make a
HP.
crystal setup for these fuckers.
I get to the edge.
Doesn't hurt, yeah.
Doing good, guys.
Got it.
Hey, Ramp, would you help me make a crystal setup for these tomorrow?
What up,
Yeah.
Bitcoin?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
By the way, you're muted, Sync.
Rampage.
What,
was
what
that
if he
code?
wants to be?
Yeah, I wanted to be. Thank you.
We burn here, or all others, or what?
It could be. You might have enough damage.
Ramp, what's that code that you put up?
You'll definitely have to
Oh,
iframe
Bongo Cat.
if you do.
What is it?
Bongo Cat.
Bongo Cat.
It's Bongo Cat.
Look on the screen.
You're
Ice
behind
punching out the map.
It's going the other way. So he's slightly DP buffed here, huh? We gotta get flames.
See the little cats down at the bottom right?
He's coming our way. Careful.
What was the code?
Try to get one more here.
Yeah, just go burn, I guess. After that flame.
Beat him up. Like he's got
Hey,
your
God.
lunch money.
You guys, there's lots
I
of
don't know what's
outside.
happening right now.
You'll just have to find him, but stay out of the pillars, because those hurt.
He's gonna be like in the fucking
Yeah,
center.
you guys
He's
got
on the
it right
ground?
here, just
Easy KO.
Nice job, guys.
I was out of stam and like I don't know what's going on.
We're good.
Oh, cool.
Alright, let me change crystals.
Easy clap. Kinda.
Do I want strictly AP, or do I want my Hooms too?
Well, you can put
You messed
two
your
big
mom.
HP crystals, but
What was that, Hoosh?
you can put the 2 big HPs, but put your wounds in and hold on.
Oh, I don't have them yet. I'd have to buy them.
Do you have bitterness and stuff?
Yeah, hold on. I have that on this one. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, you can even if you have dark red fang armors, you can put those in. You can
Yeah, I have those with the bitters and the other one. So,
you can throw in.
Ramp, help me up. Help me with that build before.
You can put 2 stalwarts or like dodged or those.
Gotcha.
Also.
Yeah.
You can put
Alright,
stamina crystals in there, so you have more dodge potential.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm in 4. And I'm on crystal duty, right?
You guys debuff straight,
wanna
here,
be-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, you buff off start.
Yep.
And then JT's on Musa, so we're all 4 gonna just stick on boss and he'll just run between crystals.
Sweet.
I wouldn't worry about crystals too much,
Is it
JT,
about
unless
to
they're
go?
actually like giving us the warning message.
Yeah, I'm
Start
hitting
boss
him
for
too.
damage in the meantime. Yeah.
Fallen, stay off my crystals, boy.
Pal, I see some HP.
Hey, Bulk Sauce, not Princess Face yet. Why are you over here?
He's stuck over there.
Yeah, he seems
No, he's
stuck.
not stuck.
He's not doing the star face though, is he? I feel like we're skipping.
No, he's not. This is just where he summons them. He hasn't done any mix yet. I mean, I'll take it though.
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm not down. We can get it here. Hopefully, didn't get out of the spot. He kind of jumped. Yo, I think we made it. That's crazy. Cool. I feel like for AP,
I think
that's a pretty good
Zentori
play.
has joined the. Somebody has joined the Bongo Cats. Who has joined us?
It's my wife.
What is a bongo cat?
Are you on my stream?
Look at the bottom right of his screen.
See the bottom right? Every input, like when I'm hitting keys or like doing combos, it like does a little tap, and then like every 30 minutes you get a chest, and it takes 1,000 clicks to open the chest, and you get like random cosmetics for the little cat. I don't know. Songsta showed me it yesterday.
In Discord?
No, it's a Steam game.
Yeah, but
with-
where is it? In your Discord stream?
Yeah, I'm streaming in Discord. You
Yeah.
can see it on my screen in Discord.
It just sits on your your screen, like on your monitor.
Yeah, but I don't.
Good iPhone.
I see the couple tabs at the bottom, but I don't see how to join it.
Oh, how to join it? You have to download it on
Steam.
Steam.
Oh, okay.
It's a game.
Oh
yeah.
my god. This bitch.
And there's a
I
little
never had to
Rodney
use my
code.
clone. Oh, up! I teleport to it. Love it. That was funny. I thought I was on Rampage and it went to me. All of a sudden, I went to go switch to my clone and it went to my clone and not me.
You're good. I'll cover your furnace. I'll do 1 and 2.
I'll go 3.
I used the clone the right way and I used the clone the completely wrong way.
Should be doing Princess here soon.
Jesus.
Y'all can take such. You all
Yep.
can like take a hit. I cannot.
This furnace? Yep.
You might not even be like you might not even have like the requirements to join these bosses. Like 330 AP and like probably.
I have the AP.
You need help, Ramp? You got him.
No, I'm good. I got both already.
All right.
I just have duo fallen god armor.
That's still pretty good.
JT, go to your crystal. Go coastal. I already got far 1, and then we're gonna
Okay.
stack boss. Beat his ass.
We're probably barely not gonna make it here. I guess. Could be next princess though.
Alright, Ramp. I'm gonna go and smoke. Message me if you guys need me.
Oh shit.
For sure.
Seriously? I did not think that would kill me.
Go, guys, go. I'll swap into my Mystic after this one and do the remaining 3 on her.
JT on princess phase. Just do as many as you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
me, dog.
Okay.
Like we still get this though.
I think my food buff expired, so my bad. Noticed.
Oh, you're good. I'm gonna do 1, 3. 1, 2, 3.
You do 1 through 3. I'll do 4 and 5.
JT, where are you going? JT!
Yeah, I see. Finally, yeah. I didn't see it. Come on, get over the fucking thing, you idiot.
Oh, we didn't do it at the V.
You guys
Sorry.
still got this stuff. Just when you see him throw it, press V. There you go. I think crystals are fine. You guys can try to burn them. Hold on one.
Yeah, I said burn.
The
Maybe
crystal's
not.
pretty big, but you
Maybe
might
not.
Go to that
Like
right
crystal
one.
just do-
Titty. Yeah.
I knew you were gonna say that. I was already going there.
You'll have to go to the other one too.
Have to go to the other one? Yeah.
Yep.
Just tap it a couple times and then come home. to get that this year. Yeah, both for
Yeah,
sure. Okay.
Ball's
just
just
got
being
time.
sassy today.
Let's stay on boss. You guys got it. Just clear boss, clear boss. Send it. Pick 2 more taps. Nice. Good job.
Hey. Very nice, JT.
Good job, Ram.
Go Tigers.
I can't believe he didn't kill me on that one though.
I can get next harmony too. Thanks, guys.
Oh, I don't mind. I have like a couple hundred of them. I'm making myself.
Oh, cool.
Ain't no biggie.
And then he sells them to me on the market.
Ready.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Just let me know when, Richanzo. Do
You
the
making any pen box
turd.
stars, Rampage, for profit?
Nah, my tap RNG is so bad. I don't really tap that much.
I just clicked another one. Like I had hammers for my. I tapped 2 of them with 6 hammers, and then. Well, not
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
2, but like I did a 2 tap and a 9 tap. So like I had 4 hammers for the second one. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll keep going, you know. But this recent one, I 9 tapped it, but I don't think I spent more than like 30 bill. People are saying it's like average 60 bill to make. So if you got to bankroll it, I mean, with our meme prices right now, it's pretty good, man. Just like you're competing on cells with other people.
I mean, I do have hella
I
stacks.
should be
mean,
good.
It's not a bad idea.
Sorry, man, I lied. I don't have the build coming.
Oh my fucking god. Come on,
Right now, I'm
dude.
good.
Big troll.
Nah, you're good, dog. Oh wait, now it's fallen. What fallen? What this time?
Oh, sorry. I was closed out of inventory.
I'm not gonna touch
Alright,
shit until you
so
already.
on bean phase, just stack DPS. We should be good
Doing,
with me, Shanzo, Jimmy, and your guys' extra damage.
We doing Uturi?
Red.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone red.
Alright.
So no green circles. DPS.
Third bird time.
Yep. We burnt this bitch before.
Yeah, the gear
2
qualification.
minutes here.
for
You have
this-
to reset.
The
Yeah,
fragments. level
Uturi, I
stuff.
never live, so. I'm lowest level though, right? I am. Okay, sweet. I will.
It's
leave.
gonna
If you're
come to
getting
you.
chased by the crosshair, try and kill as many ads as you can. Archers are annoying. Kill archers if you see them, please. If you're getting chased, other than that, stay semi-close. Don't go too far away. If you're getting too far away, the boss will jump to you. It means less DPS for us.
Exactly.
That's about it.
I can't kill ads, but I'll do everything else.
You can kill ads. Just throw DPS at them. It'll work.
Oh boy.
He's jumping today.
Go.
What were they just saying about him jumping? And here he goes. Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, I know. I saw that shit.
That close.
Spearman.
Like outside.
No, you're good, yeah. Spearman at least.
Changed. It's on me.
Alright, bean phase right here, right here, right here. Stack up. DPS.
Oh, it's back. That's unfortunate.
We still stack, I think we'd be good.
Yep.
Yep, we got it.
Good job.
Escort me.
There's the devo.
Nice.
Change.
Burn.
No. I thought it was on me
Change
for a
targets.
second.
It is on you, JT.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Yahoo! Nice.
First-
It's pretty good.
And then do that thing again.
It's not me, okay.
It's on fallen.
It's always gonna be on you, buddy.
Yeah, Uturi is mean. He likes to bully the little guy. Lowest level gets hit. And beans, everyone stack.
When you say stack, I stack too whenever it's.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
Alright.
Everybody.
Normally the crosshair is supposed to disappear, like it did this time.
I'll make it
So
sure.
everyone stacks DPS, and like that, we skip the phase where he heals, and we just go straight into DPS phase, so we just do even more damage. And then the boss tends to die. Our quickest time with our normal group, we've killed them in like a minute 36.
Yeah, I was
That's
there.
gonna be pretty good.
That's crazy.
job.
Also, that's the first time I did not die to that boss. Great.
Super clean.
I do one more with the moose and then I go to Mystic, right?
Yeah.
You swap now.
Okay.
What?
You don't want to do bong? You can do bong and then another jigwee, or bong and another bulg.
Do bong.
Am I able to switch to my ult for the last two in general?
If you wanted to.
You can switch anytime.
Yeah, I'm gonna tag my shot then real quick.
Is it already tagged, or?
Oh, I'm in the same area. Why am I not
Dude,
able
he
to
has
tag
to
her?
leave in like 15 minutes.
I can
Yeah.
send it.
I bet.
I'm in the same town as her, so I don't understand why I can't tag her.
Because you have to have all the durability done and everything else.
Yes, I do.
And the
If you have your
Veil's
Vels hard on, then yeah, your Vels
Exactly.
hard being down and durability
Yep.
from doing bosses.
You
Is
have
gonna
to
I
have
have it.
everything
I have it
maxed.
fully polished, all recharged, all full durability. Unless it went down during the fight. Well, I should still be able to tag it. I shouldn't be able to.
This is
You
Rampage's
should be able to
favorite.
tag still, just not item copy.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
not even on
Rampage's
tag.
buddy right here.
It's an easy boss. I just like it. It's a good
Yep.
time.
Yeah, you rock on this motherfucker. You and Hoosh.
Razor right here on us already. Easy.
Oopsie.
Razor, right?
Yep. Just damage boss. And when we get the DPS check, we get a damage window.
Oh shit, I fell off.
We did the same thing.
And you did the same fucking thing right after me.
I just said that.
Get up there, you big dope.
At least
Be
I'll
aware of
come
your
up.
space. Caution, get down. Or there's a way to stay up, I just don't know what it is, and I don't want to risk dying, so.
Well, yeah, exactly. No reason to.
Jimmy almost Goomba stomped me.
What? Oh, body block.
Dude, Goomba stopping me.
Alright, we're good.
Came back and heard Goomba stomping. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, everyone has to
shit.
land on his head.
I've
Take
never
one of the
been
jets
sent
and
that
land on
far.
his head.
Where's the fucking...
Yeah, he sent me hella far away too.
Can't get the pickup. Jeez.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
I think I
Nope,
landed
nope,
in
nope,
there.
nope, nope.
That one.
Yep.
We need a couple, right?
Yeah.
Go for three.
I'm gonna go for an extra just because JT died.
Two for me. Should I go for three? Oh, we got it.
Nope, good. Stay. Oh, quick land.
We should get this.
JT.
Shit. Bunch of buffs.
Oh shit!
Yeah, watch your debuffs, go cleanse if you need.
Yeah, notice that rapidly. It cleansed but did not launch me. Noted.
Caution, hop down, stay down. No 180.
Suminana.
I like the new drip by the
Or
way.
you're watching my
Rampage.
stream and it's talking in Korean.
Yeah.
Yeah. And thank you.
I don't even know how you have your volume up, dude, with that shit.
Oh, it's
One day he's
screaming.
gonna start talking Korean and we're gonna be like, what the
Oh
fuck
my
happened to
gosh.
Rampage?
My game's stuck in Korean. It is what it is. I don't know. I just accept it. Brazier over here, homie.
I want to have
This
Dark
will
Ball
kill
Long
him
as a
sending
pet.
second place for sure.
They sound so much more pissed off in Korean.
Yeah, did you hear like Jigwe? Jigwe sounds crazy. He hella mad.
Oh, I did. Get the glowing orbs. The ones
Yep.
that glow
Don't
yellow.
hit the red ones like somebody just did, JT.
I got
that wasn't
jumped
me.
into one.
Oh, it's fallen.
I wasn't even trying to go for it. I was just going for it. I was like,
Oh,
okay,
that's
where am I
some
going?
cheating shit right there. I seen that Rampage.
That's lawn, baby. We got them all. Just stack my
fuck,
flights
you
and
did-
just fucking got the height. Hit that bitch.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I hate swimming in this game, dude. It's just so annoying.
Honestly, the first like few times I did this fight, I did it with the shark suit on. Just because the swimming was so annoying.
I just like when I get next to the pillar, I can't climb up. Like I'm changing
That's
angle,
pretty funny.
holding aim.
You guys burnt the shit out of that boy.
Got eggs next, right?
If there is eggs, I'll fly. So I'll try and get both. But we'll see how quick I can do it. Middle for DPS.
Ow. Just two. I think it's eggs in a second, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go for this far one.
Why did my flight just get cancelled?
One of you guys got it.
Oh shit, I went into the water on accident.
It's only one, right? Oh, there's another one over here. Check.
There's two. Yeah.
I don't know if I can get there.
How pissed would you have been if they gave you another debuff
There's no
every time
one.
you jumped into the...
Did I get it? It's close.
You got it.
I need to get cleansed.
Oh, we have to get caution. We have to stay down.
It's cleanse or I'm literally dead. Oh my god. That was close.
I might die.
I'm alive, but barely.
Chilling.
Is it still
I believe in you,
caution?
Shanzo. You're not gonna die.
The revive doesn't work.
Please grab the fucking ledge. Oh my god, I hate swimming.
He saved himself.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
how
still
he
out.
survived, but he did.
Are we gonna get next phase again, right? The orbs?
Yeah, in a minute here.
High frame. Wait, did we get eggs again? We did.
Yeah, I'm hitting one right now.
Which one
Not
are
the
you
other one.
You got the other one, cool. Thanks. I got you up ready. Pop it when we get this.
In the middle, I have Z.
I'm a buff right now. Almost got him. Can we pop him there? We got it.
Launch me.
Launched.
I thought he was dead.
What the fuck is that? Oh man.
Shit.
I can get these two eggs. I can't see. Let's go to the right.
I might die in the air here.
That's okay.
I'm good.
Alright, so we got him.
You guys are able to clear it. I'm gonna try and get back. Actually, there's 4 of us out. We're fine then.
JT just rezzed, yeah.
Yep.
Easy.
I
Good
wanted part of
timing.
that damage.
Yeah, smart, smart.
Alright,
3 DPS.
changing the Mystic.
Alright, cool. My brother hasn't said on his way yet, but I know I'm short on time.
The good thing she'll be
Gosh,
right
yeah.
here.
And TK's you here?
And Tikas.
Oh, we have one. And TK's 3Kish, would you guys like to feel?
You don't want to burn Uturi real quick?
Whoosh.
I still need one.
Oh,
I
then
don't-
Would
there
you like
go.
to fill then, Whoosh?
But it has to be on my shy, I believe.
That's fine.
Yeah, I can't get more than 4.
Yeah,
so.
well, I'll pass leader to Shanzo.
Okay.
Which one are you guys doing? Like, I'll double check.
Anyone that they want to, I gotta.
Alright, I'm ready whenever y'all
Just
are.
get ready.
Thanks,
Glad I
Ramp, for
got
doing
y'all
it.
through some. Yeah, no problem.
I'm buffed actually. I'm ready. So.
Thank you, Ramp.
Just waiting on Hoosh to figure out which one he needs.
Yeah, I gotta swap on my. It doesn't matter if it's gonna be my shy.
Okay.
Could be anyone.
Which one do you guys want to do?
Be young. I'm just kidding. But could anyway.
Hoosh is really good at the one that we just did.
I don't mind. Whatever works.
But I'm
Uturi's
on
pretty
shy.
free, right?
What does that have to do with it, Hoosh?
We might not have the damage.
Oh.
Because Hoosh is on shy for Turi.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have the damage because I'm new on Mystic anyway.
Bulg? Bulg?
Sure.
Fine.
Double check this though.
I do low-key want to learn Be Young though, so that I can either do Be Young or Blue Clad. I do want to get my last 6 Blue Clad though for That's Not How It's Done. I want that title bad.
Which one is Beyond?
It's like colors.
Colors.
Oh, see, I like that one. I've just never done it on hard.
Yeah, we did normal a couple times.
Yeah.
I'm down to do it. So I have a DK tagged, and I'm not ever gonna change my tag. So I could actually get 5 clears if I was to do Beyond. But is it pretty hard without a? I don't know. I've never written it at all. I just know you like get a color and you keep that color. But I'm sure it's not too bad to learn, right?
I'm
Guess
not
it'd be
doing-
up to y'all.
I'm not doing a learning today, but if this week you guys want to get together and figure it out, I don't know how to do it either, so it's gonna.
Buddy ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Another time sounds good.
You good, Hoosh?
I need just 1 second.
I think so.
1.
As fair as that is,
Yeah, should be fine.
my alt
Uh-oh.
has her skill points reset, so I'm
One
just spam them real quick.
Sending it in. Yeah,
I know I'm
I'm
good.
Alright, come to the shrine and I'm gonna build, oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Let me show you. We're not waiting on BSR. I don't need to build leaves.
Alright, so I'm on crystal duty. I'll be on 4 again. Yep.
Yo, my bad. I had to help with groceries.
No, it's all good, buddy.
Colin, get out of my.
Oh, you're good, dog.
And then everybody come get tribe up.
But you just said that didn't matter. Okay.
Well, if we were gonna wait for BSR, but yeah, if we're going in, yes, we just leave each other. But I was also gonna build leaves, but I said never mind.
You're building the meme character?
Yeah, I kind of have a feeling Hoosh probably didn't want to do Jigwe after the last week clear.
Wow, what
Shit's
happened
funny.
last week?
Uh-huh. Well, that's crazy that you
What I
still in it.
remember is a little fucking shy ran past me and pushed me into a fireball.
Oh, yeah.
Giggled.
And then carried your ass at the end. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if that classifies as carrying if you push me into the fireball, but
He carried you to death.
Hey, can somebody help me with that
you know-
other crystal real quick?
Yeah.
what?
I don't have her fucking skills turned on.
Get
from the
ready
reset.
to iframe. Oh wait, no, it's not on this one. Whoops.
We gotta kill the mines here.
I thought he was doing the iframe.
Oh, Kaiju came in 9% dead. That.
Careful. Oh no.
What, we die?
There we go. Everybody beat?
I did because he was trying to touch me.
You know you like being touched by him. Shut the hell up.
Okay, JT.
You don't have to be shy around us, okay?
Bro, you be asking a lot of people to suck you off lately. So, like, I don't...
That's crazy.
All of which are guys, you know. No judgment, if that's what you want.
Well, I mean, if you're willing to, I mean, you know, 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
Whip it out and present it.
Alright, guys.
I don't know if you can handle this big fucking monster.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, well, Jimmy, is your stream PG or what? Or did you have to turn this off that?
No, I can deafen if it's really.
Hey! Help with the crystal, please!
On the way. The crystal's fine, dude.
I have no skills on this chick.
Yeah, this is gonna be iframe. We can damage him a little bit here. And we'll try my luck with Hawk.
And she's dead.
Okay, good luck, boys. I will see y'all later. I'm shutting off. Luck on your grinds. I will be on after work.
I'll see you, man.
Alright, we're gonna have to take over for crystals.
JT, you can revive.
Mm-mm. I'm saving it.
Yeah, it would be nicer to have you for crystals.
Alright, I'm on it. As soon as you said it, I'm good.
Everybody else not die?
Hey, leave my mystic alone, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! Yeah, we're good.
Yes, sir. There's I'm gonna do a little bit of heal here. She's gonna sprint out both sides. Stay on the plane. gonna burrow soon.
Pretty far from.
He's burrowing. So get on. Each of you get on a crystal. I'll go way over here.
You got that crystal over there, Hoosh?
Nope. I'm on the try.
Alright, I got it.
There'll be princess soon. Princess.
I'll get 3.
There, I'll get 4.
I'm gonna get 1 and 2. Nobody's over here.
Yeah, we're missing one guy.
Who's on mine?
Somebody has to get 2.
I'll do 1 and 2.
You're gonna have to speed over to the crystal after.
1 and 2 are good.
Okay.
Did we make it? I think
Yep.
we're good, right?
Should be.
Ooh, I barely got in.
I'll take the closest crystal.
Oh, you didn't get in.
Thanks for the help with that.
I'll throw out a heal here.
Oh.
Yeah, Chris, it'll be princess here right away.
Again?
We might get him. Maybe not. Alright. Good call, good call. Let's tag this. I'll do 2 and 3 if you want to grab one.
Whoever's doing 1, try to hit the crystal. I don't think anybody's at 1. Help with 1 a little bit. We should be good. I won't make that. I'll throw a heal on us just around when we get out. Oh, I thought you were gonna hit the crystal.
Can someone get that other crystal for me?
I
Please?
think we can.
Already
talk
did.
about it, but we can blast boss. Take last one. Who's in here?
Job.
Nice.
GG's.
Hooray!
That was pretty
Hey,
quick.
thank you guys for helping me do those.
Thank you.
For sure. Thanks so
Yeah,
much.
sorry that was useless there.
You better be. 10 lashings.
10 lashings.
I like
Except-
that. 10 lashings.
I accept them gratefully.
Ooh.
There's this like story about this king, and he had this jester that was like super funny and made fun of all the like rich people and whatnot, and the king always had him around. And then one day the jester went a little bit too far, so the king sentenced him to death. And then the king said, you know, because you've been here for so many years and given me so much joy, I'll let you choose how to die. And the jester says, I wish to die of old age. And then the king let him live.
Yeah, the
What a
last.
guy.
Well, good luck on your drops, guys. Gonna bounce. Take it easy. Alright. I mean, that was a pretty good, good run. We only got 4 bosses, but you know, it's cool. Someday we do have to learn Be Young so we can actually get like our other things here. Getting jiggy with it. That's the real title right there. I haven't even bought my like 1 token titles. I should buy the... I mean, how many people have it? That's not how it's done. That's gotta be pretty rare. We gotta get grinding. Let me just... Is lobbing dangerous? Let's see if we can lobby. Just 2 seconds. Okay. So what's that? More grinding. And hopefully some money making. Also, I forgot we wouldn't be in Gyfin. I kind of want to keep tapping, but someone has to buy my Black Star in order for that to happen. 82 bill. 10 Black Star, Bitcoin, X1 admin. Buy it now. The most convincing tactic ever. Since we're in Serendia, should we just run some quests real quick, Kappa? Bobby Lauren. Ugh, we looked at Southern Serendia quests. Those are the worst. I think we just hopped over, right? I don't know where the frickin' plantation is. Well, I guess we could run some C4s real quick. C5, C5, something. Just get them out of the way. We have no buffs. We have no buffs at all. It's 4:42 only. I didn't think it was this early. Who like lists a Black Star at max like that? So ambitious. There's 4 min listed, and this guy's the audacity to put one at 94.5. This is our shortcut. That's how you grind the guy from, guys. It's a tried and true shortcut. That part actually is a tried and true shortcut. The rest of it's a meme. Let's hop over to Val6. Hopefully we don't crash. The server seemed to be goated earlier. On the old school subreddit, there's a when a streamer gets an infernal off stream, and it's like the guy from Dexter like doing the eye thing. It's like, I see you. Alright, we got... Yeah, too many buffs up, honestly. The bell is no more. Very sad. I want to swap our crystals over. It's better. We basically lose like no offense. But we do get like another 200% combat. Something like that. There's Drizzy back at the Black Stars. Crazy. Yo, Rhino is still the best XP in the game, man. But we're hoping that changes next week. We're getting 3 new endgame spots in 5 days. There's a 1000% XP event. These are still pretty rare. So yeah, we're kind of just sending it Trying to get some last minute combat XP. And the fact this is the best is like honestly such a stupid meme. Like man, what horrible game design to make this random ass mid-level spot still this. This doesn't make any sense. We're pretty much just gonna be taking down every single thing on that Adania board one at a time until there's nothing left. Like, what the frick? We were like there for like 4 seconds. Thing would not convert. Cause us Mr. Debuff. I wish we could watch Trizzy again. He's been going to town on those Black Stars. He's doing what we've only dreamed of. Got the 6 second cleared, man. I just really struggled to get beyond the 6 second. Even with debuff on. We should have grinded hard for this game before. I know I used to always plan like my long grinds around when we could actually feel motivated. Like with combat XP events or whatever. But now like even the scarcity of a combat event, it's challenging because like we just literally saw them give us so many of them. It's wild that people still buy the Badaka glove boxes or whatever. That shit's straight scamming. Nobody even cares. Does Spirit Legacy have a hot? So I realized I'm not casting these as fast as I could. Is it really quick slot only? Sure as hell looks like it. Damn it. I'm gonna be testing out something, so ignore my speed for a moment. We'll just... Hey, another golden pig king. How lucky am I? I feel like that's kind of lucky. We've been trying to use less quick slots when we don't need to. I don't know if the tinfoil is still true about it being a quicker cast, and I think it is. My muscle memory is definitely struggling. But that's what learning's about, I guess. Going from Spirit Legacy into Shift F for some reason is really hard for me. Like, that's what we need to be doing. Should be a pretty easy combo yet. We still struggle. Big game. So I don't think we can really mess this up. I just don't know if we wait to hop or try to hop now. Make sure you guys sell your calf first if you're trying to get the big bread. It's gonna overlist in about 3 hours. Shit. Black stars are down, guys. They're down! Everyone, lower your black stars. Did we miss it? Shuriken? Shuriken? No, it's just us. Look at that, all these people are smart. Did my deck to volley yesterday cost like 8 bill? Holy. What did you like 2-tap your deck? Feeling good tonight? Might be more than a 12-hour sniping day. That's pretty crazy, man. How many hours are you at so far? Every tap was under 5. Nice, dude. Sounds a little carried, but I like it. I like it. And we gotta go hop, I guess. Timing's not great, but we either miss Golden Pig King, which is literally where we're at. It's free as heck. Dude, he's almost dead. That's crazy. Even though there was just a Golden Pig King a little bit ago. And we just hopped like a few minutes in. I guess that's a full 3 minutes. We have a good chance of getting loot here. I don't count 10 people. It's like an extra 40 mil for hitting like 20 buttons. Oh, dodge. Well, we got a critical damage stone today. I think we're pretty carried at the moment. It's just crazy how common the reforged stones are. Like, I get they're not like super common, but we'll just wait. There it is, 46 mil. $2,900 Kaffers. $80.5, what are we getting? 71.2 after tax. We should just buy back like the 5k crons. That gets us to 56 bill, which is a lot of memory effects. It's just crazy. And Blackstar is so free. These are stable. These are down in a good way. They're just all over the place. Like, people tapping black stars are using so many. I'm tempted just to, like, make them, honestly. I mean, guys, I need so many stacks. Have you guys looked at, like, the sovereign sheet yet? I mean, I should get everything to Nav ready to go. $314, $290, and $234. Let's use some devours. How about that? I want to see how many devours we can burn. Wait, so you don't want to do Pen Black Star or Offensi for profit? I'm tempted to do it myself, you know? The money just seems kind of free, man. Am I using the Bayrog? Yeah, I am. I am. Well, let's grab some devours. How many should we get? Let's go 52. Can we just grab all of our devours? There's no reason not to just clear this out, right? Can we pop some mastery, you know? I mean, technically, I think we can. We got like a Lara's in here. We have our Lara's already running. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and send it. What are we missing though? So in Pearl item, is this Florin? So it's like Giovanni? Yeah, okay. Where is it? Why didn't I see it? Oh, here we go. Why did my whole bar cleared on all my ults, including like my tag? That was really inconvenient earlier. Guys, we're just gonna proc like 500 at once. I'll put the fail stacking sheet on screen so you guys can see where we're going. But like, it's wild how many everyone needs. Like, it's no joke. Sovereign weapon enhancing. Here you go. So it's like a pretty serious list here. Like, if people were making these naked, look at this. It's like so many origins. 22 hungers, 22, 21, 16, 8, 4, right? So basically, he's like, I mean, he's looking at cost of despair and cost of hunger as part of the cost of fail stacks, right? It just adds up very quickly on his sheet for sure. So I'm gonna make everything up to Nav, and I want to get my 2 deck accessory stacks also. The only thing I'm gonna do though is we want to have an opportunity for us to pity something. So I don't know if I need to make all my stacks. We just made 178 hungers in 1 proc. That's gotta be decent XP. I'm not really sure. Yeah, crafts clothes are getting cheap as hell too. The craftsman. $36.7 for a pre-order. We should leave some of our essence unmade, but not like the majority. I'd rather just move them to market so I can sell them on my phone at whatever point we feel like we want to. Okay, that's a great number. So 356 hungers and 627 devours. That's crazy. So our 250 can become the 290, right? It's the only stacks that we're missing are insignificant, right? We are not going to be using... I mean, these are not relevant. So we just need the Nav we have, and then the Oct. I think we have one more 200 and one more 250, right? From login rewards. Yeah, so we have plenty of 200s. We only need... We could use one of them for Ted, honestly. So Ted's fine. 234. I think we're literally just chilling on it. Let's just send it up. Whichever one of these is higher. Yeah. So this guy is going to become our 234. He's so cheap. The margin. Can we just throw one of these on here? And it's only one. I guess we'll throw one more origin. That's like overkill though, isn't it? Nah, for pen it's not overkill. Okay. So that's our pen stack. And then we need to really just send up one of these 200s, right? This guy can go all the way to freaking 290. And then we can use our 250 for like another one of our stacks later. I'm just trying not to overcomplicate this. But we definitely need... We need 2 300s for pen accessories. We need one more 314 for Sep. Right? If Sep or Oct are Ow, if Sep or Oct are unlucky... Did I just cut my finger with my other finger? If I just... I'd be so pissed. It kinda hurt. Anyway, so at 250, we really just need one for Hex. And then our other 200, didn't we have another, yeah, 215. This guy has to go all the way up, so we'll just send it, right? Devour time, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it really this easy? Oh no, because we're still at 279. I'm just being misled here. And this is where we want to do These guys. 2 clicks here. Bingo. So those 2 are ready. Then we have 2 accessories, sept, oct. So we really need 4 316s. Yeah, hex is 290. That's crazy. But we have 200 stacks to use, so we're gonna load one of these up here basically. I might move this to a different character, honestly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. We got 4 here. Oh, that's right. You got 4 and then, yep. Then 1 guy here. That's literally it. And then we all come up. So, in theory, deck, we have a knob on another character. Oct, or oct, sept. And then accessory 1. Accessory 2 is technically still we have to
level up completed.
Casual level up over there. Okay, and then let's send the other 200. I'm social. Hello there. Welcome in. Hope you're well, dude. Let's go for the Lusa piece. You just never know. Could be like more than 1. They are all gone. That's crazy. We have a bazillion of these things. We're just trying to figure out what we should sell and what we're definitely keeping. More for profit considerations at this point. 1, 2, 1. 1 more. And then one of the other things here. 3. I still want to like ever go for a pen, black star, whatever, and realize we're like out of big stacks. So quick stack check. This is looking better now. 200, 180, 170. This is like when I think of, okay, well, if we go for another pen block star, what do we really have to spend? Because we can pump out 316 stacks like crazy without paying tax. You've been re-rolling new accounts for enhancing. You re-roll accounts for enhancing. I love it. So you go until you roll a pen black star or what? Like a raw tap? I've heard of people doing this before. Previous metas, but is that what it's like your play? Like pen black star and something else or what? It's pretty smart. Oh, pen devo. Wow. How do you afford the pen devo? What are you selling? I guess you get 10 bill. Pen devo. So you're raw tapping a pen devo. It's like a straight 100 bill. That's cool. That's cool. I guess you get the pen black star for free. Event coins for, I see. So you're just like selling off to the market. It's crazy to think like how much the market has multi-accounting factored in. That could add up like pretty big if you think about it. Man, could I make another... If we really push it, I think I can just go send another boss piece. I don't think it's very efficient though. We just throw latents down. What do we need, 100 latents? Ah, easy. So what character can we have that even... Arvel alt... Terra. Idol, Calpheon... Mine, Kusha... These have all been. All of them. I don't think this character has done it. I actually don't think she's banned. If there's one that hasn't, it would be her. I was doing seasons on this character. I don't think... We'll have to check it. Wait. This tamer? Maybe this one too? There's no way I would skip this one though, right? Why would I skip my tamer? I can literally just keep deleting my Wukong. Spreadsheets are already too complex. There's really nothing that crazy on this thing, man. It's just some numbers. Just some numbers. Nothing crazy. We're just getting some stacks ready. We're gonna try and use the transfer function. Let's see if we can get this done. We go here, and then we click Calpheon. It's neither of those. Where are you at? Sork Jimmy. I don't think this character is Ben. Let's try it out. We send him to Helms. 5 million and a dream. 1.4 bill and some memes. This will be a little bit of an interesting time to make a move here, but I don't know, is my horse up here? I'd like to just sell off all of our trash if we can. Again. So we do have some trash value here. If I can locate it. We have sandwiches here. Okay. 4 billion. That is some money. Bunch of garbage down here. What that's about. Okay. I mean, that's enough to definitely convert a tet. So really, then the question is, how is our, like, stacking below that? Like, we need to put in some orders for despair. Whew. 26 people are needing supply or something. I expect people to do it, but it seems a little early. Blackstones themselves are getting expensive as well. Down here. We should have some more. I just can't grind these things fast though. So 4K, I mean, it's not bad. It's like a starting point. But I think if we just move a couple stacks off. It is wild how quickly we can make stacks with the investment we just did. So now I need to know, like, if I tap for Pen Blackstar, we just have to make another one of these 200s and do a 316 again. I think it's going to shoot up with Adania. It sure seems that way. Like the silver that I've spent to get everything that I have now. Yeah, it's only going up in value. $300 origins is crazy. The only thing is if I do manage to pity a Pen Blackstar, we just convert one of our stacks into like a deck stack, basically. I mean, 15 times 6 is literally 90. I still don't know if I have the funds without the other Blackstar selling to pull it off. We have the Cronstones, though, to keep sending the method if we wanted. We also have to be ready for us to burn all of our TED stacks, right? We do have a good bit though. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 TET stacks ready to go, plus really 5, 6, and then maybe we do some more raw taps here. Doesn't add up to 15, but we also expect to pity some. Huh. Look at those pities. We could convert all of our old rebuff into a bunch of stacks. Someday stones might get cheaper. Someday. So if Caphras is capping out, I can't help but think Primordials are going to push like 70. Do these actually push 70? If you guys ever have trouble with Caphras, you could always literally just buy primordial stones and sell here. It's like a weird way to convert, but the only problem is it uses sharps as well, which I think are going to sell out. I just feel like it's going to sell out. $2,043 essences. That is the proper reaction to the situation. So here we can make 60 tri-stacks basically. 9 times what, 15 would be 145? Is that right? No, 54. It's close. 144 maybe? Anyway, we don't need that many stacks. But we need we need devours for despairs for when the actual sub weapon comes out. Because especially if we're going raw tech clicks. To bring up our spreadsheet again. We literally have, look at this, so 191, sure, we have a stack. But until that succeeds, like, the pity on this is how many clicks? Is this supposed to say pity? I'm pretty sure call me is the pity. No, it's not. There you go, Igris. 3, 5, 10, 20, 30. So this is 20. Which means you need a ton of 100 stacks. Like a lot. Means you literally might need up to 20 if you literally pitied Tet. That is a lot of despairs, man. But if you cron Tet, then you don't need all the stacks. See, he's put despairs in the spreadsheet at 20 and memes at 4 or 5. Like, both of those aren't true on an A. Our memes are even cheaper. We can get memes for 2.82 right now. And the other stuff's even worse, though. It's, our despairs are not going to be at 20 mil, I can tell you that. So, our fail stack cost on what he's put in here is quite different. Without getting too into the weeds here. I think we're going to try and make another Black Star. I might try and cron another one, just see how it goes. We also need some... We need some conks. I should have used my... Well, we can buy more sharps later. It'll be good to have these kind of for the future. The memes are good. You can only buy one 100 stack here, I guess. These 90s will be good. 90 and a 13 is probably good for... If we are going to do raw tech clicks, this would be a decent way to do it. 3 of these and 3 more of those. Surely one tap? I've done a 2, 9, and an 8. Ignoring our old Black Star failures of the past, which are quite numerous. Can I see my Sork transfer time? Will it let you log onto a character that's in transfer? Look at that, in transit. How sick is that? Change order. Select a character and choose a target position? What? I did not know that was a thing. Anyway. We need someone to buy our Vicpari. Feel free to just scoop it, y'all. 80.5 bills, super cheap. Look at that, it's like 8 bill cheaper than the next one. Quite a good deal, just saying. What else do we have buy orders for? Despair. The Con Heart is a... Look at that vertical, holy. What is Con Heart max price, I wonder? Are people going to be dropping 20 bill for that thing just to have one more stone? It's kind of crazy. Like, that's literally 1 week off of like a Pearl Star. But nobody wants to exalt their Perla Star. It's like a 10 bill commitment on top of that. I've seen the BDO Workshop website. I don't think so. Some of this stuff is crazy. So Shoei Sharps will clear. I swear we don't get Scorpion. Nobody sells grilled Scorpion. I gotta melt some of this stuff down before it actually comes out. There's not enough time. Okay, 10, 20, 25, 25, 60. That's just cool. This looks like kind of what we were seeing the other day. It's almost like a calculator. Really cool, shout out. RNG grind. Do you know who made this? Gear upgrade path. Wow, so it tells you price per monster AP? That's interesting. I see a Bayrog emote up here. Maybe it's his community's tool, huh? What is this little guy? Is it supposed to be the glow? No, it's not. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it pulls server data. Yeah, our despairs are correct here. Dude, I can't wait till Origins take off. I swear it's gonna happen. Give it like a day. Give it a day. Realistically, it's probably gonna take 3 days. I was thinking it might happen faster, but there's a couple other factors that are causing this to slow down. But I think more people have their black stars now. I'm not sure. I hope my flame does so. Yeah, we have like 40 more to, to clear. All in due time. What should we spend our last 2 bill on? We have sharps. We're gonna need some conks. I could either make them myself. Wow. No surprise those are at max, considering where sharps are at right now. Yeah, I mean, it's just horrible. It's technically a little bit better to buy sharps if you can get them. But it's not that much better. Well, let's get the boss gear thing going. That's one. It's crazy that like these are all different prices. Like, why is Griffin still 540? Explain to me, guys, why Griffin's helmet deserves to be more. Like, why are there 28 pre-orders at max when like everything else is so much cheaper? Okay. I didn't know that actually caught up. Wait, really? These are all... That one's not capped. Are time-filled Blackstones pretty much useless after season graduation? Well, you can exchange them, right? For like things like loot scrolls and stuff. I'm pretty sure those exchanges don't go away either. I kind of just want to buy this up right now. We'll melt down our 3 boss pieces in a little bit here. What do we go for? New Verkudum? Zarka and what? What else did I buy? Did we not buy? We didn't buy. Okay. How about 2 Zarkas then? Alright, well that makes this, I mean, that makes the decision pretty easy. Did Remnants of the Rift ever go up? Damn, they're trying to go up actually. Someone's like merching these. It's like so hard to do volume though. There's just not enough. Or maybe if you had a ton, I guess, but still. Do you guys grind these destruction stones? I used to use them on alts in the old days, but now I don't know. They seem good to grind just for. That was Perfume of Spirits. I guess if one of them's good to grind, they're all good to grind. Crazy, we have an extra rebellious. Okay. We should be good to move soon. 4 minutes and 38 seconds. So how many despairs do we need? Is this like a despair counter? Based on raw tapping Tet? The problem is you either Valk a fit or like a 40 or something. Or you have 45s. It is cool to compare these two columns here. He's saying that Tet's gonna cost you... Wait, why is this saying Tet's so much cheaper here? Even right here it's saying it's like 17 mil, sorry 17 bill to make Tet if you're vendor cronning. Even the 21's cheaper. It almost looks like crons are going to be better, but it just depends on like what people value despairs at. And memes for that. Memes are a huge part of the equation. Okay, we're just gonna buy these up here. Need to make a little set of stones. Let's go 100 for now. Anyway, I'm gonna be staring at this sheet like for the next couple of years of my life, so. Mostly, I mean, mostly. We're gonna make 100 of the flawless stones. And assuming my Sork hasn't been there, we should be able to get some good enhancing done. We'll make like 30 conks, hopefully, is enough. We should just buy more memes with the rest of our money. I think that's all we can do. We'll see if we need more silver than that, but I think that's pretty much it. We can move a fail stack off. And 347 is a pretty big number. Oops. Yeah, we could just make all these, I guess. That seems like overkill. Like 30 maybe? 40? You guys, is 192 flawless pretty good? I feel like that'll last us actually. $15, $25, there we go. Let's see if we can send at least like half a pen black star, right? I bet we can get like 7 taps with our materials. We're gonna do the try method again. Just get a couple pen black stars up, wake up with like 150 bill, that'd be cool. We're gonna tap the low stack though, like we need some RNG on our side. Right, 55 should be probably overkill. We one tap, you don't need that many. I mean, if I one tap, we're just gonna tap more, right? So it'll all work out in the end. $87 attack over on old school. Why do I feel like my Sork already went there? Oh no, I didn't. I was actually questing. We definitely have not done this. I'm like 95% sure. Ferry? Yeah, look at that. Our ferry's not even on. Like, come on. So we'll check and confirm we have the quest. And then we're good to go. Why is the mob like on the thing? That's so strange. Here we go. Nice. Talisman is what we want to see. Alright, let's grab the Zarkas. And then the Nuver. I know it's good when it's a Ragon. So that basically means we got it ourselves from a box, which we did just a couple days ago. We pulled all of our pre-orders. We're doing this as easy as we can now. There it is. Burn a couple amulets down. Let's grab a Spectre's Energy. We have 34 more of these. And a Remnant. 2 Lost Auras. That's one. And okay, let's take a fail stack. Your siege is exhausting, a 4-hour stalemate. Gross. Take a 316. Doctor, we're gonna go for another pen black star. We have like a lot less materials this time. And less money. But we have more of a dream. If it's like under 8 taps, I think we can do it. Over 8 taps? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, you guys know the drill. There is no drill. Okay. Should we do a stopwatch? I kind of want to do a stopwatch. Also, this whole time, we didn't have high spell on stream. Sadness. That's okay. Alright. Let's pull it back. And let's go. Too much. Pretty, I'd say it's pretty average. Slightly better than average, but not bad. So 860 is our meme start here. Let's add that 860 to whatever we have left. How many black stars did I make? Well, just one. I mean, I listed a pen black star, 9 top. Did you not see it earlier? Grab the rest of the memes here. So 4005 equals 4105, 4105, something like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, moves down. Nice, beautiful. Really? On a 40 something? What the hell was that? Did I just... I'm like, I don't believe my eyes. Also, did we lose durability? What just happened, guys? Can you not? Oh, it's sub 20, so we're in that weird spot. That was a very lucky plus 15. Yeah, we did 9 tap pen black star. Went on 357. I was probably one more tap away from lowering our fail stack, but it's cool. I was still quite happy with it. Alright, you guys know the drill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna go 50. Raw tap here. Probably 2 raw taps and then 3 cron clicks. Yeah, that was the freest plus 15 ever, that's for sure. Saved us some memory frags. All these noble swords, holy. Holy. Last click there, and then we're gonna cron click the next few. Yeah, it's here. Okay, I didn't see the stack was so high. We're gonna throw down a 50. That works. Alright, first tap is going to be pretty high here. 178's great. 66, we'll do a tap, nice. We'll go back to 183. Store it. Go back to 50. We're gonna do like a mix of cron clicks and non-cron clicks. Memes are a concern, but we're okay using crons to save some time. I basically don't want to cron close to pity, and we don't want to like use big fail stacks, so we could also be pumping slightly higher base stacks, but we'll figure out what we want to do as we are going. Okay, we're gonna cron 2 clicks here. Oh god. Okay. Same deal as before, we throw it on a 50 stack. Cancel, skip, go! Oh. Thought that would work. Let's just move some of these around a little bit. Go. How do I fuck that up? Oh, here we go. As long as it eventually, you know, gets back. It's cool. Contrast to be a big waste? Nah, I don't think so. It's like 300 mil a tap. 312 maybe. When you think of how expensive memes and base stacks are, I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna go, yeah, to 50. Let's just tap it. Alright, this is attempt number 3. We're gonna go down and stack a little bit. We're gonna cron this one a few times here. Another gem crab down. Well, how do you value your 40 stacks? Do you have like an infinite number of them? So those things aren't, they aren't free, you know? Okay, we'll go leave it, uncron it, bump it down to 50. Beautiful. And 145 again. On this one here. There it is. Going down to 118. Click there. Back to 30. On here, 3 clicks. You have 1 million blackstones. Do you buy a lot, or are you just not enhancing much? How do you keep ahead of your blackstones? I swear I burn like 100k every day. I mean, average on even a 30 stack is still pretty low. Raw on 850. It's crazy how much more you're burning. So you triple your costs to like 5 mil per, or 50 mil, right? I get why you do it. I guess I can burn my 40s if you think I should. Let's try a few of them out, huh? I bet your success rate is pretty good, but once those stacks run out, it gets pretty expensive fast, right? Uncron. Beautiful. 28. If we do pity early, it's not that bad. I've been getting some nice clicks off Cron, but it's cool. I think pitying Cron, or pitying try, is a good reason why this Cronning thing does work. Because we get to try pity much faster, or we just succeed. Just equally good. Equally goated. Right, we're using our 40s. We cron this one 3 times. 2. Now we're going down to 114. Uncron. Just making sure we're not wasting it. Raw click here. 40, right? 40, 40. Use these damn 40s. I feel like tapping once is fine, but the second tap hurts. Some Gamba. Yeah, we hit a pen Blackstar earlier. We're going for a second one. We're gonna do some pen clicks, dude. We should have our first pen click on this guy pretty soon. If we keep sending 316 stacks, then it'll also consume our devours, so we have a business model here that could actually get us out of trouble pretty quickly. One more tap there. Nice. We're gonna keep that stack now for later. Anytime we fail twice, we're gonna literally keep it. We're gonna go down to 30 here. Now we're in the raw top view. Basically working our way toward pity with less and less stacks each time. Tapping a 50 on attempt number 6 for the Black Star doesn't feel great. I like 44 or something. It's all about the recovery paths. This is obviously a pretty challenging duo process here, but get rid of this 25 here. Yeah, I deserve that. I clearly deserve that. Nice. Okay, as long as it doesn't go. We like tapped for duo really low, and we had to pay for it. Classic. That is not a good tet. Not a good tet. But yeah, it was probably inevitable. Probably inevitable. I think I'd get in trouble if I had an inappropriate family name. I already bought a name change group, but I don't know. Depends on how inappropriate, man. It's a real question. Like, the difference between like a naughty word and like a racial slur is probably pretty significant. 19. Cron 3 times here to the uncron. Brought up 7. Back to 30s. Lot of Tri-Pity in here. There's probably some pretty bad family names. Plowing Jay's wife. Yeah, I don't know. That's like on a scale of 1 to 10. That's like a 4, man. Like, there's so many names that are in echelons that are more egregious than that, right? Do we have a spot to throw a 50 down? We need to like burn some of these. Okay, good. Alright, here's our first pen click on this guy. Is it a one tap? We'll find out. No! Okay, that's fine. No one tap back though? Okay. Just ridiculous. Okay, this is ridiculous. I can't even one tap? What is this garbage? Didn't expect the pen debo to go on the second account. So you're just like making meme names constantly and then one of them goes, you're like, shit. Like what's the average? Like 10 accounts? Like what are you expecting then? 20 actually, probably, huh? We're gonna cron pretty much 2 in a row here. Use the lower one, I guess. Wow. That's insane. Just insanity. Wait, did I just click the... What the fuck is wrong with me, man? I didn't unclick the cron button. And anyway, I just made a big mistake. It's fine. Just a int of money, actually. 193 on attempt 2 is okay. Well, now we have a raw tap, I guess. So you have a pen debo on your second account. Are you like new to the game? I'm trying to figure out like, because usually new players don't have like enough foresight to do that. I thought you have a friend who's like really experienced with the enhancing system. Like one or the other for sure though. Okay, we get a one tap try finally. Attempt 2 out of 9 or 3 out of 9. We'll go to the 150. Bump down to here. Swap back. Swap up. Okay, that guy's good to go now. Probably con 3 clicks there. Maybe just 2 actually. 2. Yeah, that's fine. Throw down the 50 here. Do 2 taps uncron. Dude, what is my ping? It's so slow. It's so slow. You're coming back after a long time. I see. Did you hook up one of your buddies with the whole mentee thing? Mentor, mentee. That system's pretty OP, you know. Once you get to... Ooh, what that was a weird misclick. Alright, and then we keep another tri-stack. It's beautiful. I like slow running for you guys, so let's try one more. You know, I don't actually need it. I actually have my mentees done already. But I'm sure someone in chat may be. Let's just cron here. This should go pretty quick. Uncron. We're gonna go down to a 133. That was a quick click. Sorry guys. No suspense there. Yeah, Blue, you want to use a mentee coupon? Technically, it's free crons for you and the other person, but you also want to get to 650. Are you close to 650? Or are you going to get to 650? I guess you can only get like the rewards so many times. We'll raw tap once here. Nice. Finally, we got like a decent click. Aw, come on. Give me that tet. We'll raw click 3 times. Wonderful. Try it again. Back to back. Oh man. Sometimes when I like really send it, it just starts going like, holy cow, we can't lose. But the game will make a way to... Nice, 124. I was gonna say the game will find a way to make you lose, usually. God, we're burning the Blackstones today, that's for sure. Should we just grab those artisans? I feel like we should save artisans for when moons are more expensive. Like when I need to burn them quickly against the market. Once our other Black Star sells though, then we start getting into the green pretty quick. But it's some bad Tets and this can go south pretty quick. It is true. 3 fails. 2 more. I don't really know. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Beautiful, beautiful. Back to 50, I think. Here, and then 42 one click. Yo, I think I made a mistake. Did I say 37? I saw a weird number there. Yo, he's just dropping it straight in chat. My Pendevo is gonna be 42 AP. Kahara? What is Kahara? Kahara. Alright. Back to... No, we're good. 45 is the right number, so we didn't mess up. I'm trying to turn that into another stack to use later. We could even tap this one more time here. It's not... Yeah. Like, it's not the end of the world, but... I almost prefer to fail that sometimes. Okay. Here we go. Pen Black Star, click number 2. 322 stack. Go! No, I don't think we're expecting that one to go. Alright, we'll tap this stack like 1 or 2 more times. 198 unblocked is pretty high. Yeah, I think we got 1 more click on it later. It's okay. Going back to 50. Going down to 30. Herd mentor rewards are delayed a week. Yeah, maintenance is, that's correct for sure. You get like a title, like there's so much good stuff from it. Like everyone should refer at least 1 person who's a new account made after the June 15th maintenance, or June 5th, whenever the hell it was. 1 more rock click, nice. Okay, go 160. We kind of want to keep that big juicer stack for 1 tap. 165 is fine. Nice, we got one, guys. Little 2-tap Tetsuki. Alright, pen click number 3. Head on to 160 something. Okay. 334 is great. Like, we're getting close to high stack range. This is our last tap on the 203 unvalked. If it goes, it's cool. Alright. It's just another stack that we can use for big juicers later. We want to get this stack up a few clicks. Alright, we got a 148, a 134. Do we have any other middling stacks, like a 170 or something? We might need to move another 316 off. So I kind of want to use a 170 for like 2 clicks here. And then we're probably going to run out of space. But that's okay. We'll figure something out. Got duo. Need 50s. Juice for the value packs, outfits, and the drop rate event. The mentee got the crons and it took an extra week for the mentor? I don't think it took me longer. It was just buried the hell in my mail. It took me a little bit to find it, honestly. What do you guys think about using 50 here instead of pumping a little bit extra for a 60? It's like twice as many materials for a 60. I just don't feel like it's worth. The success rate difference is probably kind of significant. We'll do 2 cron clicks here. Maybe just 1? Let's see here. Nice, okay. Definitely not going to do it a third time, but we'll go ahead and raw tap a 50 stack for the last biddy. I think mixing it, some cron, some non-cron is probably a good play. $50 stack going out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uncron and click. Nice. Yeah, one more on the 178. Back to the 67. We'll cron this 4 times. There it is. Back to the one. Let's go 148 now. Gotta kind of keep our stacks balanced. One rock click here. Beautiful. And we're out of sharps like that. Okay, we got enough for 30 more stones. What do we got? Memes. Okay, I got more memes, but click silver reward. We need this 52 mil pretty desperately. Like, do we have sharps in any of these things? Dear God. The only thing I think to do is let's throw 400 mil in here and just scoop some more sharps real quick. 65, beautiful. That's enough for quite a few clicks. You'd be surprised. Got easily 60 clicks in here. Uno, dos, tres. Technically, we also have some more flawless chilling from a lot of our... We've been doing the quest, right? Look at all those flawless stones. Beautiful. Holy, scraping the bottom of the barrel. It's not working at all. Heating. I think we were just in the wrong option there. Yeah, if one of these things would sell, that would be great. Particularly the Pen Black Star that's min listed. Feel free to... Wait, that's not mine, is it? Oh, it's a Shuriken. Was I telling people Viclari? That's really funny. Wait, I swear I was telling people it was a Viclari. Selling 1x Pen Black Star Shuriken. Minless. There we go. Gotta get some new to be like, oh wow, that's me. I actually have 80 billion. I just sold 25 outfits. Does anyone know if you can take your horse into Ackman now? That's a great question. I know you can for history, and I don't know about Ackman. And I want to say the answer is probably, right? But you probably can't take it through the gate. You just have to bring it naturally, right? Attempt 5. We'll go for the 153. Do we have like a... Yeah, it's stuff for the play. Little slow roll ski. Alright. Rod tap here. So like for Histria, you need to get off your horse before you go through the portal, if you take the portal, or go all the way like southeast of Valencia to the actual entrance of Histria. Because Histria is basically open world now. It wasn't in the past. Okay, one more raw tap. Okay, now that stack's basically good, but I'm gonna go ahead and use a 50. Let's see if we can just block it here. No? Whoa, okay. There it is. Down to the 134 now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That saves us a little bit, and it's a nice little stack. Alright guys, attempt number 4. Pen Black Star. That is not a success. The red lines are no good. We're getting into Nav territory though, which is good, because we need a Nav main hand as well. I could honestly start tapping another 316 stacks soon. Technically, success or fail is all boosted. The best thing you can do is get boosted on Tet with like stacks that are not super valuable. It was a long linger, wasn't it? Okay, put the stack back. I'm so tempted to click this 208. It's literally a 221 though. It's like not a great click. But it's only 11%. We have so many 200 stacks, Capo. Just one, you know. This will like lock it up so that I definitely don't tap it. Or we just get a free tap, you know? That's cool. You know, that's cool. We're happy with that. We're gonna cron this 4 times. 1, 2. Okay. Now we're gonna go down to a 183 for 2 clicks. That's click 1. We're gonna raw tap on a 50. We're gonna see if we can get that. Oh god. Oh god. That'd be a funny misclick, wouldn't it? Back to the 30. Okay. We could cron this 3 times, right? Doesn't seem too bad. Okay. Now, probably bring another 50 out. Raw tap it. More tri-stacks is good. What are we at? Like 5 click-stroke penalty? I think we're burning through our stones pretty quick though. 47, it's actually more than I thought. Okay, we'll try a 50 stack. No cron. That headband, let's check on real quick in case there's more. Nope. There were more, but and people are quick today. It is Saturday afternoon, no surprise there. Need more blackstones, yikes. We gotta go grind or something. Gross. 2 out of 9. Yeah, it's too high. 158's fine. 64, let's get the cons. Thank you. One more here. Rock click here. Nice. Chef's kiss. 4 out of 9. The only problem is generating 100 stacks. You either have to burn through a ton of despairs. Is there a reason people are all min-listing pen fishers? I have no idea. Aren't your reams still like 4 mil? How much are your pen fishers? Seems a little bit egregious. Alright. Couple of rock books here. One more rock click. Nice. So our lowest stack now is a 173. Like, that's not good. It's only 35 of these guys to make a 90. It's kind of expensive, yo. Yo. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Our tech is way too low. I don't feel comfortable with our current, like, setup for just quick confirmation here. We could go grind more Adonia seals. But we just can't, like, in good faith, buy that. We just can't do it. Like, is there some way to, like, pull out 100 stacks? 70. Yeah, no. Not gonna happen. How much do you get on, like, a... Yeah, we just be wasting money from our despairs. These are too valuable. Just throw out 100. We get, like, a free... Well, we get more 90 stacks. 100s are going to be my bottleneck right now. And our best way of making a 100 stack is like not that great. Why do we have 80 of these? We could start tapping around the 90. I know Salt will do that. 75 times 7 million. Is it really that expensive? It's like 50 though, right? It's not 75. Let's look a bill. Is that worth it? Let's try it a few times and see what happens. See how badly we get punished for it, I guess. This is like the right kind of realm for like the last half of our taps. It'll burn a few extra stones, but it's a starting point to continue off of. Your memes are 3.8 and your Penfisher's 51. That's just, isn't that kind of asinine? Like, doesn't make a lot of sense to me. People just clicking that for profit probably with artisan memories, right? Because it's easy. It's always what I feel like is happening on NA. Do 2 taps here. I just don't like raw tapping that, honestly. It's like as soon as I do it, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna happen. So many ways to actually get this. Rather, okay. Not great, but we'll take it. On 3 again. 2. Hopefully we don't lose the stack here. I really don't want to lose the stack. Nice. Okay. Bingo. We're getting another pen click, guys. We got at least one more pen click. And then we can just go back to grinding or whatever the hell we want, I guess. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. It'd be crazy to get two pens for sale, but very unlikely, right? Very unlikely. Although we do have a nice fail stack. It's not a bad one. Okay. Let's Kron this, send it home. I swear if I click Kron, it's gonna go, so we're just gonna raw tap it. Oh damn, I thought that would work for sure. No! What have I done? What have I done? Oh god. Wait. Guys. We're gonna do a thing. Ready? We're gonna grab all of these event items and open them up. Because I think I have a lot. And surely we'll get some stacks out of them. Holy cow. Also, make sure you guys sell your Caphras, like real talk. Enchanted. Do we really have any more of these? Yo. 40s, 30s, all the good shit. Okay, this is always fun. Auto range off. I don't know the proper way to do this. Let's make a little box here or something, I don't know. What do we got? Wait, we only have 4 of the immortalities? That's kind of lame. Okay. That's better. Surely one of these will go. 11, nice. 5, I'm guessing 0. GG. Oh, wait, 2, what? What if these like survived and these didn't? That'd be crazy. No way! What are the chances? The conversion rate there was ridiculous. Okay. Okay. There's no chance, right? No way! We're so lucky. Anyway, Remnant of Destiny is actually worth something, so that's kind of cool. Let's convert all of these guys. I think just stones, right? But I don't have any black stones. Holy cow. Don't I have a pre-order on them? Dude, someone's like bottlenecking the black stones. Which also reminds me that we have more materials if we want them. We could buy... What do we actually need? Yeah. Flawless is what's going to bust first. The bottom of the barrel. Man, it's been a bit since we were in this position. But we want our pen click, you know, that's what we're on right now. Then we can grind. Whatever. Nope, that is not what we meant to click. Talisman. It's the right item. Let's go. Oh, goodbye. Like, is it actually possible for us to not make it? 800 memes? 7 stones, so we might have to buy more stones. Now 6 stones, right? We have Tet Pity. We have to try. We're also almost at Tri Pity. I think we have to like one tap our next duo. Ready? Here we go. Boom. Oh shit. 2. Oh shit. So we have to cron this basically. I'm not gonna cron it. Fuck that. No! You mean game. What are you doing to me? Let's grab some sharps real quick. We'll just make a quick 10. Bear with me. Game is just cheesiness. You're telling me I had an extra 2 there. Okay. Alright. We're gonna tap pen on like a 344. Totally gonna go, right? Totally. Definitely. We'll tap oh that's right, we just pity it. Alright. Here we go. 340. Is that number 5? It definitely is not that expensive though. Total crons we burned is another 4,200 so far. Even if we burn 12k crons, like, we're on track to only spend like 50, 55 bill tops. Surprise, surprise. Can we one tap it back on the 188? Probably not. 1 out of 10. Not too likely. We'll keep going until we run out of mats, but I think it's possible. We could probably get at least 2 more tech clicks in. Next time, next time. We still got an hour and a half till reset. It's crazy how much time we just spend repairing. Like that's like half the battle. Keep that for later. Please go. Oh, let's do 3 clicks. Nice. 1 more is fine. Yeah, I'd prefer to use those bigger stacks when we have like a pity. I just can't really burn it. So I think we have 500 more memes in storage, maybe? Did we actually get more? We did get more. Look at that. Dude, my market is just... I don't know what's up with my client, but it is gnarly. We got more stones too, right? Let's go make these real quick. I'm not going to care about the 20s, but the 40 and the 30 for sure. If we fail a 40, probably click twice, we save the stuff. No, those stones burn so quick. It's crazy. I think we can buy 112, okay. I guess we'll just go 100 more. I forget they're so dang expensive. This will probably be all we're gonna do today, unless if something really good happens. Which is possible, but otherwise we're gonna get back to grinding. We could also cancel our Con Heart pre-order and clear up some silver. Clear up a lot of silver, actually. Not a ton, but even these Crystal Despairs aren't really doing a lot for us. 10 more bill of materials could go a long way. If we can like wake up tomorrow with 2 pen black stars sold, that is a good thing. Hundreds of Minlicid cons, yeah, I heard about that. And how does that make you feel? Okay, let's go back to 30. Let's do 2 taps here with bronze. Nice. 2 out of 9, we're more than the 173. Nah. We got, what, 14 more of these stacks? 125. 50's good. We're gonna run out of Blackstones first at the rate we're at. I feel like we'll lose Blackstones before memes. The protections are selling out? For some reason, you don't know? I thought we were talking about protection stones. Cons protection. It's for the builds for DP for the new dungeons. Or the new bosses, I mean. People trying to make the Orbita Rex. It's a whole thing, yeah. 1 to 42, nice. Kron again, probably 1 tap. Let's keep the stack. Bust up at 50. Try to get 2 clicks in the 50. Might not make it. It's got 3 repairs left. So memes are pretty cheap. 3 mil each, so if we cancel a 4 build pre-order, we can get at least 1,000 memes. Really close to 1,200, like 10 repairs maybe. Get us some good mileage. Let's go ahead and we're not gonna win this anyway. That's wasted silver at the moment. Outfit's fine. Despairs, yeah, no. We can get rid of that too. Let's adjust our despairs. We'll need more. Yeah, I'd prefer like putting it here. Let's get an order for memes. Ooh, look at that price. Holy cow. Good 1,200. And then we're gonna need more sharps. I feel like nobody's selling sharps, but oh, here we go. Let's click quickly, Jimbo. There we go. What did I get? 208. I love like burning through our stack here. Something about using my masses feels very good. Because we've been sitting on this for so long, right? I think we're on heating, right? He is heating. So every stone we click is minus 20 durability. So we basically just got enough for 2,000 durability. So we could use our artisans. But again, I don't like doing that when memes are cheap. Masses should be sellable. Well, if you just go run relics, you can get them so fast. You don't see why you're not using Valk's Cry if you tap with Krons. On my tri-stacks? Yeah, we're not tapping it. You think the increase from like 60 to like, what, for like 2%? I'm not sure of the ratio on it. I mean, I can check. So like, you're basically, let's run a comparison in a moment here. Hello. That's a cool way to get duo, I guess. Okay. Can we... Oh, it's actually perfect for a book. Do we not have any 50 books? Hello? Aura from Florin. I have no idea what that means. Hopefully we actually fill that meme pre-order. Cryptory 99.99. So, like, the extraction ratio, like, let's just grab a Karlstein piece, for example. Oh, it's character gone. I have to melt it from that character. But anyway, I just want to remember what the ratio is here. 348 to 116. So it's only like 3 to 1, right? So So we'd basically be nuking. Let's check the math. It's 3-1. So the problem is wait, we have to actually get we have to get the duo. And I can't really check my cron math right now. We'll check it in a minute. We'll check it in a minute. Okay, here we go. So 2482. So 2482, let's just add the 13 and then we'll just add it this way. And 24 minus 2482. So we're picking up 4.42% success rate. Yo, Cryptoria, appreciate the follow. Florida Man says he feels burnt out with BDO. Every piece of progress of this game requires 100 bill per item and don't have the spare time to be grinding for hours. Florida Man, if you set up a fishing empire overnight, even without like pay to win, you can get close to like a bill an hour, or sorry, a bill per evening. Like, if you're really trying to make progress, it's maybe not as expensive as you think. Okay, so our math here, what did we say it was? Was it 2842? Shit, I literally just lost my number. I'm not sure we pick up enough success rate, frankly. And the higher my stack gets, the more I'm like a little bit confused here. Now I want to push the stack all the way up to a tet stack. It's almost in tet stack territory, right? Oh, memes, what good timing, dude. I need more of those memes to come in. Doing AFK fishing, you are making 6 to 800, that's good. That's good. 2482, gotcha. So it was like, what, like a 1.5%? I don't think it's really worth. 13 Valks, we lose 39 Cronstones. Like, it's a third of a whole attempt, right? So every 6 attempts, we get an extra success, right? Or basically every 6 attempts, we get another extra attempt. Not a success. But if you pick up 4% and you're averaging 24, then yeah, every 6 clicks you would have gotten a 7th success. Or what's the math on that? Every 6 clicks, you would pick up 1 more success, right? No, you just pick up 1 more attempt. Oh, I don't know. That's like hard for me to think about. So it's like 16% more attempts, but the cron costs. It's like what, a third of a cron? 3 times 13 is 39. So it's like 39 crons. So it's, to me, it's like you're getting like a 6 for a third, right? And it's not quite like that because I know crons have value to prevent it from downgrading, right? I don't know. I think it might be worth to maybe, if I was in a different position, I don't think we'd be touching the cron stack. I will say that in general, but I don't think it's that great to do what you're saying. Here we are just stacking up. One moment, guys. One moment. Okay, we're gonna try and get this, just getting the repair done here. One more click, I guess. Kind of works out. Let's tap 1 cron here, and then we'll do a raw tap here. Wow, that actually went. That's kind of amazing. Okay. Attempt number 6, tap Black Star. 1 more raw tap. Ooh, look at that. See that beautiful click there? Now we actually have like another tet stack ready to go. It's not like a beautiful tet stack, but it is 100% a real tet stack. Dude, these memes are saving my ass right now. Okay. I bet we can get like 2 or 3 more pen clicks after clearing our pre-order. Let me just get some more Blackstones real quick. Hopefully someone fills us at that number. That really depressing number. Okay. What do we got? Correct. We could do more of the cron clicks, I guess. Stone-wise, I think we're okay for a little bit. Yeah, memes being as cheap as they are, surely raw tapping's better than cron, but we're a little bit material constricted. Let's just cron you 3 times. 2, 3. Let's go ahead and pull a 50, raw tapping, no cron. This is why I have too many stacks up. It's like faster than 10 mil is ridiculous. I'd rather pay 10 mil than like have my computer crash trying to swap off. Let's pull a 73. It's a better use of the book, honestly. That's the only reason I did that. Alright, we're about to pity a Ted, aren't we? We're getting close. Getting there, getting there. One more here. We're like 13 repairs left, or that's not even good math. Try 11 and a half. Spawn it like we said we would. Do we use our 88? That's like a salt stack. There's like no chance that shit goes, but it's okay. We have 70s for days, so let's use them. Holy. Thanks, Doctor. Take it easy. The other thing is when you cron a click, you also get a free fail stack, so I feel like stack wise it's just not worth it. It's gonna raw tap. Oh god, why do I keep doing that? I unclick cron, but then we swap the stack off. I see exactly what's happening, why we're constricting our stacks. Like we need to get rid of one of these oddball stacks here. I think we're gonna use a 50 though, like something like this. None cron. 93 it is. 77 cron. No cron, and here we go. Raw 346. Attempt number 6. No. There's no way you spent anywhere near 300 mil to get it to duo. Isn't that only like 80 memes or something? Oh, Goat's just sending those clicks, dude. Crazy, man. Oh shit, he hit the pen. We gotta know how many. 300 mil per duo. One more on the one. Let's just down stack a bit here. He says he wanted to fail. I'm trying to figure out what he means, but it sounds like he didn't want it to happen. What just happened? I'm guessing it was too high of a number for him or something. I'm not sure. How's the memes looking? What do we got here? 1061. 8 more pairs. What are we gonna clean out next to get more stones? I keep like fighting the sharps battle. Ergarth, we're also fighting liquidity at the moment. So I think I just am doing what I can to hit a second black star, even if it's like slightly less profitable. If that makes sense. Two prawn cooks here. Whatever. Worked out. Bitcari going up. 156 versus 98. Click here. So a duo, every stone is, well, they're about 12 mil, right? And it's on average like, what, 2.5 stones to make a duo? Maybe not even that many. I think my math's off on that. 'Cause you're using a 40 stack. But you're also burning a lot of stones when you do yours. I think we're gonna go down here. Oh, the 98 stack tet. I love to see it. Alright, do we like use a different stack because 352 is like kind of serious? Or do we just send this one to 400? Like, what do we do? I kind of want to just send it to 400. Tet to Pry, the game that we play. Congrats on Pry. Thanks, dude. We worked hard for it. Soup's hard, dude. Why do I keep missing the apply there? Here. Screw it. Wouldn't it be cool if like there was like a repair max button and you could just like click on the meme and it would just use them all? Instead of like making like 120 server calls or whatever. I mean, I feel like that'd be better. I'm begging. Look at my... That's silver in warehouse, though. Takes up 2 minutes. Let's try and crunch some of these stacks now. We got like 3 repair sessions left, 4 maybe. Almost 5, but... see if we can get at least a couple more tech clicks in. At least! One would be cool. One would be cool. Wasn't really expecting to make it on this, but, you know, it's cool. The weird thing about using crons now is like the number of attempts basically, yes, when you raw tap you have an increased fail stack, but now you also have pity to balance out. I just wish I had like 3 times as many natives band slots, or we spend like 20 minutes just moving shit off. But transfer also sucks, right? Let's just cron 2 clicks here, and then we'll cron 1 on the other side here. Whatever. It's like, obviously I don't like it that much. It's like only so good. Alright, if we don't get this here... like, I guess technically we're gonna get it, because we're gonna force it. I feel like that's a decent stopping point. Unless if we have like another... I don't think we do, right? We have 1650 stacks. I don't think I realized we had quite that many. But part of me is wanting to keep those for when we're enhancing Sovereign, right? It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Damn, I didn't actually know we hit 91 strength in high spell. Yeah, we'll try and refresh our order though. I don't think there's much else to really tap here. The one tap tets really are where you get super carried on like time saving and money. But I suppose it's really the one-tap pens where the value's at. Something about me just wants to be clicking... It despairs when they're cheaper, right? I do find it interesting Airgraph this is tapping on a 40. Seems like I don't have the funds for it. It is cheaper to make stacks than it's ever been. So maybe we should just be failing try all the way to like, straight up like I'm not even sure what our number would be. I guess 90? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I'll be back. Did we just BRB? What do I do here? Yeah, give me like 10 minutes for dinner, guys. 10, 15. I'll be back. We need to like get restocked and hopefully if things go well. We'll keep at it as soon as our other one sells, but I don't really want to keep going. Yo, why didn't... We weren't even attacked right there. That looked like it was going to work. Take 2? Take 2? How far are they going to chase me, actually? Decimator, dude. He's just like, I will chase you everywhere. Get fucked. How far do we have to go? I don't know if this guy wants my spot or not. Hard to tell. Make sure you guys turn in your Imperials. We got 1 hour, 10 minutes. Do the stuff you gotta do, you know? Make sure you get your Black Shrine in. I might do them real quick when we get back. We're just hitting the dummy for just a moment here. One of those. Choice. I've learned that, like, even the little times, you know, like, we should just have this shit running because it's free. Great. Okay. We're somehow back. Somehow. I hope I didn't die. That'd be crazy. No, we're good, we're good. So these pen black stars must not be clearing very often. Like, is the price just constantly tanking on me? I don't even know, man. I kind of want to keep tapping. So if I really wanted to, we could we'd clear 5 of these. And we could clear until like there's like 2, right? 3? Let's go like 3. I really want that Manos Fishers up. Freakish snakes too. I mean, this is like whatever. How much is that? 2 bill. So we're out of flawless. We are out of memes. What do we have in storage? Do we have any more trash? We do have some trash. Anything in Musgar? No. I'm just like actually looking at what our money limitations are at the moment. I did not mean to deposit that. "48 minutes till reset." Not too bad. They keep belling Valencia 6 if you guys need a bell server. So we put like half this into memes, but what else do we need to sell? No idea what that force is. Okay, that works. I mean, it's not a lot, but we should get like 2 bill from this, which is not 0. We could pull well, we could start selling off some of our other garbage. 2.3. A little bit of cash here. Okay, that's 4.7. It's crazy because that's like not even that many memory fragments. It's like, let's get 800 here. Let's spin out order for 400. We have 8. Let's cancel that actually. Pretty much the rest of that is going to Blackstones. Cryptoria asked if I lived at Gyfins to get 67. I mean, most of the active time now. The active time for sure. I'm actually not positive which material we'll run out of first, but we'll give it our best. Probably memes. We have how many total stones? 60 taps basically. Should be pretty close. Yeah, part of me was like, maybe when I'm eating dinner, this thing will sell. Let's go raid part. What's up, no one? Like, either he's like coming from another stream, I don't know. We got at least a few more clicks here. 60 taps and a dream. Alright. How many crons are we down to anyway? Let's move you over. 5 out of 6. 57. 171. Okay. Do I just come back and like tap it straight to pen? 8 tap? 8 tap pen? No, we do not. Well, the dream is not dead yet. Pull the 50 out. We should keep trying to send some of these middling stacks out. We'll see though. I gotta remember to read kick chat. Amazing. $30? Nope. 30. We got a lot of fail stacks left. We just need some decent try luck, I guess. Which we don't expect to get. Every now and then, maybe.
Oh my god.
Yo, Lebo, TTV, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? All roads lead back to Jimmy. Yo, what's up, Blue? Let me give you a shout out. For some reason, I'm not seeing my Twitch chat. Where are you at? It says it's up somewhere. Docs, chat. Row chat. Oh, it's this one here. Thank you for the shout out, Mr. Blue. Lebo, how was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. We're just bots anyway. Yo, I respect it. How many more memes do I have? Ooh, 341. Okay, the memory frag dream is not dead. We're about halfway through another Pen Blackstar click attempt. What were you up to though, Lebo? Welcome in. You guys ready for reset? 41 minutes to go. It's crazy. We only have so many days until Adania. I don't know if I'm ready. We were gonna go for a huge XP goal today, and we kind of pulled out, mostly because, well, a couple of things, I guess. But, do we have another fail stack here? 180. See, like, this is too much, but we'll do a couple clicks. It's okay. I need to like buy more despairs. I don't know. I'm not sure what my play is here. We shouldn't be doing this enhancing with like such small material supplies. But here we are anyway, just trying to send it. We'll just keep on pulling these 50s out, I guess. Pretty efficient clicking there. Was gonna grind but fell into AOS with the homies. That's cool though. That's why you never pull out. How come I don't get a raider border? You have it on you have it. You got the raider from Lebo TTV. I don't know. I don't know. Let's grab these memes. Do we clear them all? There we go. We're like literally we got enough for 7 repairs. I don't even know if we have enough stones for 7. How many we got? 29. Okay, there's still possibilities. There are still possibilities. Whoa, boy. Can't even make it to try sometimes, that's okay. The worst thing about new accounts is the questing. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, like going to your rule up here or whatever and being like, oh, I've done 821 quests or something. And you're on a new account, so like it's not even 821, it's like 75. Mountain's killing you and Magnus is next? Oh boy. May God be with you and also have mercy on your soul. That's It's an interesting time. Okay, that is a tri-pity. Tri-pity means pen success, right? That's how it goes. I mean, we're pretty close to just tapping this out, so let's just hit the 73, send it home. I want to tap it like one more time if we can. And then we'll turn that into like a 98 stack or something. This repair time though, it's killing me. Yeah, Mountain of Eternal Winter, oof. I remember that's like the one quest line that you should have dialogue on for, because the voice actor was like really cool. I think he did a good job. Hopefully, I was gonna say hopefully it doesn't go, because now we don't have a good 100 stack. Why are we always doing this to ourselves? Do we have any more despairs? Not really. This is where I was like pulling out all the money to get some more things here, but feels pretty bad, man. I guess we just need this Black Star to sell. What's up, Tipsy? Hope you're doing well, dude. Guys, I need to like manifest some silver. How do I do it? Let me just pull up the Pearl Shop real quick, because that's totally something we do. I guess I could always sell hungers, but those don't clear instantly. Origin. 700 to go. Not too bad, man. Can't complain. Life's pretty good, man. Come to EU and sell you outfits. That seems like a lot. Wait, what did I... Oh, because we don't want to tap a 198 for a 6 out of 9. And that does make sense. And we have no more... I think we're out of like 160, 170, 180, right? We have a 190 unbelted, and that's literally it. That's crazy. We could use this trolling of the Valk. New hair don't care? It is new hair. We just gotta cut. True. Just merch some of these real quick. Wait, why did that not work? Dude, why is my game so bugged? Guys, you wanna see an internal server error? Watch this. Genius. Yo, Lebo, appreciate the follow, dude. Dump some Blackstones. I am still in Florida, so technically I am a Florida man. I mean, we could just get rid of these guys. They're at max anyway. As much as I don't want to do it, concentrated. It's just like not really going to anything good at the moment, right? So surely it's okay to just liquidate. I'm paying a dumb tax right now, but it's fine. We're gonna try and just scoop up a stack of these things. That's not a very good price. With 50 of these, can't we get a decent stack, or do we need to spend 75? I feel like it's not that crazy. Yeah, 35 is actually the number we're looking for. Go 13 down. And that is our Tet stack for the time being. It's enough to get us by. 3 stones left, that's a problem. Yikes. There's always like a new constraint, you know? Yo, Plies, thank you for the follow. Enjoying the heat? Dude, I ran this morning. You guys, a low overnight was 77 degrees. And it like, by like 10 a.m. it's like feels like 100. It's like crazy humid. I mean, it's pretty absurd. It's pretty absurd. Wait, are mythical feathers sold out? I thought these were like at min price or something. That'd be an interesting investment, but that horse is just not good enough. Kabua frags. Interesting. I did survive heat stroke, but I was not doing too great this morning. Like if you guys like, oh, there's Jimmy, like Yeah, it was a rough time. I legit like don't know what I should like harvest right now. Do you have any spirit dust? I mean, this is like something, you know? Like we just need to like make some silver somewhere, somehow. 58 more dust, we could just one proc it with a pure agent, but that's okay. Okay, and we got some Caphras. Let's do let's roll some dice, you know, make some big money right now. No Arcanas to reset, but I'm gonna show you guys how a professional rolls dice, okay? We got like a bunch of guaranteed dice rolls. The key is you have two priorities, right? Getting onto the board and maximizing distance. These are like the only two things that really matter. Everything else is kind of just a meme. But like here, for example, you always roll 3-3 because it guarantees you to get a 2-2. So you can basically turn this into an infinite distance dice glitch. But look at that, Arcana +2, beautiful. Anyway, those are always good. Wow, look at that infinite roll. This isn't exactly what I meant, but it's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically now we use one of our 2-2s. Get an easy little special board. You're supposed to do this while you're actually playing. Still playing spell whatever the fuck. It's down there. Oh wait, it's not on stream. Is it? No, it's not. There you go. It's there, you just didn't know it was there. I just bought 2 gems. What a gamer. Okay, we'll try and get Crons and Caphras, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to roll an odd number here. Pretty cool. Rip. I mean, technically a Caphras bundle 2 is one of the best things we could get. Are you talking about high spell? Spell whatever the fuck. Quite a... So we could roll an 8, but I think we just roll a random dice and we're fine. Brilliant. Anyway, that's some extra Caphras, right? Now we got 1, we got 2, we got 3, 4. All these amazing bundles for a total of... What the hell? It's like 50 Caphras. That's pretty lame. But you take all this together. Now it's 1 billion silver. That was pretty embarrassing. I thought I'd be a little smoother. We're over here pinching pennies while we have that stack of origins. It's pretty pathetic, honestly. Make sure you guys do sell your Caphras before reset. It's about to go crazy in here. What am I even buying? We need stones, right? Sharps? How many sharps do we need? Let's see. We only have 600 memes. Anyway, this process is me just like trying to buy time. We don't know how long this could take. Let's see. Surely someone will buy that Caphras instantly, right? Surely. So like 100 exactly. I'm like, it's not much, okay? That's like pretty optimal, but yeah. We'll grab the 50 masses. And that hopefully clears my Caphras out. So we're trying to buy like 50. It's not even enough, dude. Don't give me an internal survey. That's all I'm asking for, man. We need 100, right? I can't do math. It's better. Alright, so now it's just the 3. And pretty much the rest of this is going to... Damn it. Am I not unheating? 1, 2, 3. Not sure what we did wrong there, but keep buying up cheap memes as much as we can. Dude, 2730. Wait, why is this? Why is it going down before reset? Dude, sharps are clearing down to 2730. Crazy price. Someone's getting some cheap sharps, you know, or cheap memes. It feels like everyone that we get is just so good for Blackstar. So we got some taps left. We're not out of it yet. If I can make 2 pen Blackstars at the same time, like without the first one clearing, that's a pretty big sign for them not being that difficult to make. Hello? We'll keep tapping. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the rates are pretty bad. How are we gonna do this? Well, we could technically start crawling a bit. I kind of liked what I was doing before, like cron to like, or raw tap to from 50 to 70, then like cron 2 clicks for try, just like bias a little bit more mileage. Nice, we're getting a little bit more back there. We do have more money in the despairs. That's like for another tech click if we get to that point. 2 clicks here. Let's cron this guy. Try and actually get up there. Now we're gonna try and keep the stack. Uncron. No, wait. Raw tap? I popped the 30, just like not even using my brain. That's okay. This works out. Now we have like a free tet stack. And we have like a 111. It's actually perfect. It's a long way to get there, but it's perfect. So we're totally cool, like not popping the tet on our last click, but it's not a big difference. Yeah, that very last click, we shouldn't really be using higher than like an 85. In fact, I might be able to just cron that when we have sitting there. We'll leave the Despair Broder up for now. But we do have 2 build to play with. 1 click. Damn it. That sucks, dude. Okay. I kind of was hoping that would turn into our next stack, but perhaps next time. Perhaps next time. We have to fail like a bunch of clicks to turn. Dude, I cannot tap right lately. Here we go. Alright. Tap 9? How do we make it to 9? That's pretty good. 364. Pen Black Star. Easy clap. Easy. 7.48, pretty low. Any of these next 7 is fine to go or not go, we're fine. 370. It's a pretty respectable fail stack if I say so myself. I think we want to lower our fail stack now. Is that 9 fails? So this would be like attempts 10 through 15. I feel like we go down to like a 300, right? The amazing thing is we're about to get like 70 bill back. Hopefully. When we see one little item sell here. Just need one little item to sell. Alright, 208, 198 is definitely the candidate here. For the retap. Wait. Let's go with 203 instead. We got like 3 clicks between these 2 stacks to do. Damn. Look at us just blow through despairs, man. Let's cron this guy a few times. Uno. Dos. 198. Almost there. Cron again. 1. Okay. Really running out of runway here. 121. Imagine if we had more space, you know? How did you get choice overlay to appear on stream? I did a window capture on the actual application. This is not an overlay. There is no way to get that thing to display on stream without doing a display capture, Goose Goose. That I know of. Wait, we're out of memes. Did it happen? I guess we have 2 bill left. We'll go like 240 maybe. I didn't realize we had a little bit extra there. 424. This might be about right. 3 repairs. Yeah, looks good actually. So 3 full repairs after. This did 5 more pen block store attempts for 4,400 memes. Wow. That is a lot of spicy memory fragmentos. Fragmentos. We're running low on the despairs. That could easily become a problem pretty soon. Memes number 37,825,000. You went 318 to 348. Yeah, I've got a nice fail stack going right now. I'm tempted to not send it right now. It just seems like a perfect opportunity to push one of those other 300 stacks. And then I can get like basically a Nov stack for my weapon, a Nov stack for my offhand. We're really pinching it here. Guess we like what 120? 100's fine. Dude, these internal server errors are just the most annoying. It's like 20 seconds of my life. It's like, okay, well, what else am I do now? Massive pure magic. Let's grab 50 of those. Like, I gotta like reorder my whole procedure because the game doesn't know how to execute a trade. Alright, Unados. What the hell? There we go. 50 more taps. I think the rest of it's going into memes. 27.30, not a bad price. Do we have an enhancing help kits here? Ooh, we do. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Some money in that guy too, actually. There's memes in these, aren't there? Hell yeah. We're rich. We're up huge. And sharps, dude. Did I have a good enhancing song on him? Yeah, we have to pull it like Amino and like take it back to like 2017. I guess we could sell our black gems. 10. No, we got jet black gems somewhere else. Where are they, Velia? Yeah, let's get those out of here as well. Those will sell. 50% of the time it works. I like that. I do like that. Uh, 42. Dude, all these stacks are crazy. This is like such a bad click. I hate it. I hate everything about it. It's such a perfect thing to not do that with. Anyway, we're gonna cron here. No cron. There it is. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Cascada every time we touch. Holy. And every time we touch. do, 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 do. That's quite a classic. You said display capture? Yeah, like if you see it on your screen in display capture, we'll get it regardless. It was scripty a little bit, yeah. A bit of a couple of things here. 4 out of 9. I mean, we're not gonna tap the other stack, so we kind of don't have a choice here. We're doing this cron try thing. 4 clicks. Let's try one run. Oh god. Did it again. I did the thing. Generally got me so many pen block stars and devos. The gamble songs. Yeah, we're at like 9 out of 15. We're just kind of blowing through all of our resources until our other pen block store we just hit sells. Dude, these Cephia gloves, like, there could be like 5 pro items going up right now, and you know what? I probably missed them all. So I can't even click good tonight. I swear I'm not hitting alt N, but apparently I am. Apparently. We're out of... Here we go. Perfect. But now we have to get back the thing, don't we? We're gonna do that thing where we buy a thing we don't want to buy again. store another one of our stacks. It doesn't really matter. This could become our tet stack. But let's just get it out of here. So we can at least tap on something. You know, I really thought we'd make it to another pen click. I really thought we'd make it, guys. I think we're almost out of clicks. We're very close to being out. But we're not quite there yet. We're not there. Oh, how close we are. I think we might be able to squeeze in one more if we get lucky. It's like 1 in 3 chances we get one more click. We're gonna tap it on 316 too. We're not gonna go for the big stack. We just built a 370 Airgarth. It's a respectable fail stack, you know? Very respectable. Alright, for Airgarth, we'll do this. There you go. He knows it's important. Okay. Now we have that other 70 stack. Let's hit this. And now we're gonna go ahead and turn that into like a tet stack, right? I think that's the play. I could extract it again once the other one goes. Let's go shop one more time, just one more. It's exactly an 80, so it's kind of like meant to be. It's basically meant to be. Okay. Very embarrassing to do it like this, but we're a little bit on a budget. Okay, I think we have another 50 stack. This is actually pathetic. For Airgarth, we better get it to Tet. Oh no. That's a lot of pressure, man. I've only got like 2 more clicks and so many repairs, you know? We're really gonna have to scrape the bottom here. Like, we're running out of things to sell. And like, look at this. Like, what am I supposed to do here? It's like this conundrum. Tapping Pry on a 45? Of course it goes. I mean, what do we expect to happen? Alright, we'll do this just for you two. Let's try and get these stacks up. This has to go, basically. Actually, we'll cron it. Watch this, raw tap. Dig deeper. Try harder. No! Okay. Wait. Wait. There's a play here. I need to figure out what it is, okay? Dude, the amount of internal server errors. I have a lot of Devourers to sell? Nah, dude. We don't have any of those. We have none of those things. It's not possible. This guy just put 5k like right above an order. What the hell? Is that like an ego trip or something? Like what's the actual point of that? We literally don't need that many more stones. I'm clearly just trying to get like literally enough for... Okay. Six more clicks, I don't know. We'd have to have like cron try, I think. There's really not a lot of ways we like get back to Tet, you know? Without it actually going to Tet. We have 2 good stacks though. Like we've been at least building a couple, but now we have that extracted stack, 80. We'll tap like on a 93 once we get closer to Pity. So I think once we clear the Black Star, then we're in good shape. One more time, I guess. Yeah, that guy's good to go too now. Like, these are both great extractions, really. We have all these ridiculous stacks now. 316. So we need to make like another 316. The fact that I don't have the tech click, like we're so close. The only thing we could do is get rid of this and then buy like literally like 20 sharps. This is like the only way to do this. We can buy 20 more. Let's go 20 clicks. Literally like 240 memes. Like we don't have that much here. Dude, 234. It's painful. 233. Oh, game, what are you doing? I could grab those artisans. It feels bad to use them right now. Memes are too cheap to use them, right? It's just kind of pathetic. I feel better using artisans when they're actually more expensive. 350 to 360 for Oct, really? So you're gonna push a stack on... I mean, I respect it. What do we just buy? Whatever, that's more money. That's good. This can take 3 maids, it's really painful, but it's fine. It's fine. No, that is a 25 stack. Whatever, we just got super stupid lucky. One more tap here, what do you guys think? It's too stupid? 77. We determined we don't want to do it on that stack, right? No good. Why is this not extracted? That should have already happened. Did I buy it or did I misclick it? I couldn't actually see. Do not know. Anyway, that's also a good extraction. We're just getting some like casual TET backups for later, you know? We need stacks to end those on. It's cool. What the hell is this? How did we Valk a nothing burger like this? The only thing that we can do that even makes sense here is like pop a 200 and then just move it. I mean, we fucked up somehow, but it's fine. Let's just devour the shit out of this because we're gonna need it anyway. I don't know how this happened, but whatever. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need those 316s for later anyway. 1, 2, 3, and close out. Let's go move this off to anyone, really? You have 5 350 to 360s and 1 472. And you have a deck? Did you hit deck? Or did you not hit deck? That's so sick though, man. You know, I used to like manually move these characters, but now that we have the character transfer, I can just like send him to Holbon. It's easy. So we have a 316 here, we have a 316 here. We're gonna have lots of 316s. It's funny because I forgot to move it, but we have so many it doesn't matter. We could literally just grab a couple more so I don't have to go through this bullshit. 20 fails for Nob main hand so far, and 80 deck fails. It's crazy that 80 deck fails and you're at a 472 already. That's like, I feel the pain, man. I'm sorry. That's only 80 fails. That's so crazy. There's people like building just crazy shit, I bet. I can only imagine. Serendia's Shrine. This was supposed to become a Zark ult. At some point. Do we not have another? There it is. Okay. Good enough for now. Just don't fail. Just don't fail. Boosted! Can't quite get it as good as him, you know. The one and only. The legend himself. Mr. Beyrog Khan. 476. Oh, even better, huh? Alright, that should allow us to not have to do this bullshit that we've been doing with some of the movement here. Yeah, that really awkward Valk application was pretty embarrassing. Okay, dude, what is this? We're so close. Like the game is just taunting me now. It's like, oh, just one more click, just one more, just a couple more sharps. I literally don't have them, right? Oh, we do. Wait, where are my masses? Nice. You're telling me I actually have the stones? Oh, it's because we opened those things after, I think. There's no way we have enough memes for this, though. We actually have some memes left. We might be able to get the pen click in. That'd be so great. That'd be my goal, right? So then we can just like chill on 2 sails and like sleep well tonight. Reset is in 9 minutes, guys. Seriously, sell your Caphras. 2980, they might not ever be this high again. It could be a long time. They also could be capped out, so like, don't listen to me. I'm just some idiot. Alright, this is a perfect opportunity. If you guys don't know the situation, what we do here is we get our 77 stack, okay? Then we Valk it. We don't really want it to go, but technically getting try again is worth something. So the principle here, very simple. We like fail stacking with this. Success or fail, we're happy, right? We're happy. It's fine. C'est la vie. It's potato. Let's get one more tap in here, because now we can do the same thing next time. Or that works too. Alright, for Aragarth, we said we do it on a 316, attempt number 10. We'll probably do like 4 taps, and then like, on like attempt 13, we'll use like a, I don't know. I honestly have no idea, like maybe like a 250. And then 14, we do like a, still something pretty good, right? 11 bill worth of a stack. Probably 220. Probably like 250, 220, I don't know. It's pretty close, honestly. Let's just get pen here, huh? That'd be so crazy. No! Hey, you know what? There's still a chance, though. We could get the reattainment on the 203 here. Attempt 11. It's alive somehow. Oh, that was so long. Okay. We do have another 208, and basically an unlimited supply of devours. There's no way this ever goes twice, right? That's like 1 in 100. That'd be so sick. It's not actually 1 in 100, but it effectively feels that way, right? Alright, that was a good run. That was a good run. I'm not going to click anymore. So we're only like a few clicks from pity. Now we can kind of like lock up some of those fail stacks. And that's a pretty good investment. We just need to kind of like push it through the machine. What are we even tapping? Is it a hornbow? No, it's a talisman. That's right, sword. Starta. Yeah, that's a rough one for sure. 4 min listed. We got exchange coupons though, let's be real. Just curious how bad some of these are. Only one down there. That was a fun time. We can throw the 389 on our main as well. We really just need to keep these stacks like not on the bar. That's the whole point of the bar, is that you're moving shit around. The moment that stuff's like sitting there is like, we're dumb. We're just being dumb. Especially like we all know I'm not tapping like half those 316s till much later. I just know that those 316s have crazy value, right? Dude, these origins though. So we have 296 origins and 627 devour. It is kind of a lot. We can sell devours 50 at a time, by the way. That is not how you spell devour. 5081. Okay, that's a little bit higher than it was this morning. 663. Origins are, they're like up and down lately. I think there's just a ton of people grinding Darkseeker. XP became cool, guys. I don't know what happened. We did turn on our daily. That's good. So at 370, we could use it for Nav too. Maybe like 20 taps on a 370 and then go down to like the 330 or whatever we just pushed to. The key is diversifying, right? Are we waiting a special date for Nav clicks? I was supposed to enhance on the 21st. I've been telling Stream that for a while, and I do intend to follow through. we kind of made a speculative investment that makes it challenging. But we also have 5 days to kind of alleviate the tension of the situation. Hence the Pen Blackstar clicks kind of disrupting our plans today. You know what we're gonna do? Because we can. We're gonna pop a Deep Sea and a Harmony. And we're gonna disappear into the Black Shrine. I'm just gonna run some C5s real quick because it's better than not doing them at all. I can run 2 C5s in 4 minutes. I think we can do 2 C5s and a C4. Okay, maybe just the 2 C5s. It's already 7:57. Yeah, we'll see. The jiggle of physics. Oh my god. You pushed all the way to 400 with Nav Awakening. I mean, I respect it. What stock did it go on? We just want to be destroying those things, by the way. Stop moving around, woman. Crazy. She's just all over the place, man. We're getting good damage, but she's just all over. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah, we didn't phase her. It's unfortunate. We could still get her in second phase. Shit. Wait for red circle. Shit, this dude's gonna get me from behind. Ah! That's so stupid! That is so ridiculous. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait, what? You're not dead? Oh my god. No. No way! That's so stupid. I could have tagged her. That's freaking ridiculous. Oh my lord. How did I miss the second phase? Dude, I thought for sure she was dead. It's like literally like 20 seconds of immunity there. That's so stupid. I usually do that thing in like 48 seconds. Well, rip the dream, man. I can't even get another one. I've never messed up that bad. Feels bad. Weekly reset. Let's go hop to our Imperials real quick, and we'll grab the daily here. We just want to wait like 15 seconds. So we got the Black Star Shuriken. If Black Stars go down, we do need to relist quickly. Deboreka's about to get super cheap. Catverse, Dust, all of it's about to go to 0. Everyone's getting a 200 fail stack. Oh yeah, it does take time, sure, but... Okay, that should be daily reset. Let's go sell these real quick. You got your Nav on a 109 taps. That's like 2/3 of the way to pity. It's just so crazy how long that stuff takes. Galasheen's new routes. So basically, is it exactly 10 minutes after for rewards to go in, or is it always 15, or what? So I feel like someone always checks it before me. Like I've never seen it like right when it resets, right? We always do 4 a week because we have a DK tagged. And I can't find anybody to do Beyond with us. Ideally, that's where we get to, but everyone's like, oh, it'd be really cool to run this. And nobody ever wants to. I could maybe get the group to commit to it earlier, but I don't know. I'm cool pushing hards with people, especially people who haven't ran it yet. I really don't like the BD9 gloves. I think the Oblivion ones look sicker with the outfit. Isn't this cooler looking? Oblivion gloves, like they don't have like the full arm deal going on, so it kind of like matches more. I don't know. It's the little things. You're doing Sangoon C8 C9. Wow, well, that's really cool. So you've practiced it, huh? It'd be kind of fun to figure out the ones I'm running. There we go, it's got it all min-maxed out. 910, 910, 10. Is Pig King challenging on 10? And there's clearly people who just like sell their cap for us instantly, like as soon as the thing goes. Are we really okay? Why did I not move this shit? And then we need to actually grind because like we're literally broke. Until that Black Star sells. Well, technically, once the Black Star sells, then we'll transfer it into another Black Star, and hopefully we'll get to like 100 bill while having pushed fail stacks. And then we might be able to start the infinite money glitch as soon as the next one sells. But we need more liquid money. I always know like it takes money to make money, but you'd think I would be a little more prepared. Get 67 Essence of Dawn and 1 bill from the 5 bosses. Do you, like, are you getting them pretty much deathless every week, or a little bit of deaths? So we should check basically right at 10 after, correct? Would you think that's fair? A fair statement? Also, are we out of Karma Harmonies again? Yo, I keep buying Karma Harmonies and then we don't have any. Okay, at least we have some money to buy. Like 5, 13. We'll buy 4, and then we're gonna pre-order like a total noob 10 of them. Let's see. That's how you do it. Where's my stack? All that time, no bug. Yo, Karam, welcome in. How you doing, dude? So we got 2 deaths on C10, Pig King, XD. The others were 1-shots. Yeah, I feel like there's a big difference, like time-wise, for a 1-shot and getting killed. Because if you consistently get 1-shots, then you're not burning a ton of buffs, and you're not taking a ton of time, right? It's like if you're grinding and you're dying, like, oh my gosh, man. Not good at all. Feels like garbage, probably. Oct Preon for 230. Man, that's makes me feel better about selling my pen, honestly. It's like not that bad of a price, right? We got at least at 9% today. The pen Black Star thing, I think people understand why we did it, right? It's more about, well, it's about profit. It's about moolah. I don't think I quite realized the meme market right now. Like, we need to really... Is today Saturday? It is Saturday. We need to go so hard before reset tomorrow. Like, we are on a freaking clock. If we could sell that Black Star, that would be very, very good. Because I don't see us making a ton of silver right now. And we need, like, a solid 15 to 20 bill to really clear that that black star out. We've improved our fail stack situation though. It's kind of nice to actually fail at Pen Black Star. The question is like, how are we going to get 200,000 crons by the 21st? Like, are we gonna make like 20 or 30 of those Pen Black Stars? Like, I don't know if we have time. It's not even about like the time of making a Pen Black Star, but it's about the time to sell a Pen Black Star. Not run out of liquidity in the time interval that you're grinding in. That's why I was hoping we could hit one before. I mean, I need to hit at least one more Pen Black Star before we sleep. Which means someone has to buy the other one, or we have to make a ton of money. You just buy Tet? I've made like 25 Black Stars and I've sold a lot of Tets. It's only after memes went down though that Pen became very good. Because it went down a lot. Like, memes being where they are now and Black Stars being where they are now makes it quite good. So even buying a Tet, which costs on average what, 7 bill to make, 6 bill? If even that. It should be profitable, yeah. If you don't have a merchant ring, it's a little harder. But if you're keeping it, on average, you should be performing pretty well with enhancing right now. Quite well. I mean, it's not like a perfect system, man, but if you know how to value the fail stacks properly, which is a skill, then you should be in good shape. When do you do gear reviews? Denver's, I will do gear reviews when people use points on Twitch to redeem them. And when I'm rated, I often will do them just for content. But if you really want me to do one, I'm always happy to do one. Sometimes people just like throw their gear in Discord and ask like, yo, I dropped it in Discord, can you take a look? But yeah, happy to check it out. If you got a Garmoth link and you don't have a bunch of points, I'd say you're welcome to do it. Anyone's welcome to ask, you know. It's fine. Happy to help. We're actually low HP, crazy. Ergorth, if you had to guess, based on the average, is each Pridatet, or I should say each Tridatet, right? Because you're technically recovering from Tri. Is each Tri to Tet on average around 5 bill? Or is it closer to 4 bill maybe? Like 3.8-ish? I mean, it's a tricky average, but clearly duo needs to be not worth very much. You have 80,000 crons. You're looking for the best way to spend them. Your goal is pen offhand. After that, you don't know where to go. Go the bind demo route, so I'm not clicking accessories. So I'm sure I'll have crons left over. Can you guide me what to do with leftover crons if I have any left after pen offhand? And he redeems the gear review. Hell yeah. Now I definitely have to pull this up, huh? We'll pull it. Just a moment. Oh wait, the gear's on screen. I've got it on screen. So he's got 80,000 crons. We're looking at 755 year score. He's got duo, tri-tet armors. He's got Karazad in every slot. Holy shit, and you have an Oct Sovereign. I'm thinking about your situation. This is crazy. You have a deck necklace and 5 pen Karazads. I mean, I get what you're doing and it makes a lot of sense to me. It seems like your crons have been well spent because Sovereign and deck are both like good use of crons, right? Sovereign after Tet, Karazad after Nov. So that looks great. Like your first 50,000 crons should probably go towards your offhand, like you said. I was thinking of ways that you should accomplish this. You probably should be aiming for a pen offhand, right? Do you have a second pen Blackstar ready? Do you have your Capris ready? How's your prep looking for offhand right now? Very RNG carried on deck neck. Well, that's great. I mean, awesome, dude. It's cool. You have 341 AP. That's a lot of AP. You're actually very close to the first castle, right? You're very close to getting into Jordan. So I like what I'm looking at. I like your gear for 755 is really impressive. You've put a lot more work in than most people who are 755. And the fact you have 80,000 crons means you're probably about to have a really good time. I just don't know what to do after pen offhand. Well, I can tell you that getting AP on your main hand does matter. It's just tricky. You have 160 billion liquid as well. Just like on top, huh? Jeez. So you're gonna do the weekly boss at... Wait. Oh, you're talking about weekly flame for your main hand. You're trying to really save money with Embers of Primordial. I respect that a lot. Smart. Keep your pen Karazad saved by pen Devos. Yep, that's definitely the advice, but I'm just thinking what he should do. So you have a piece ready for Adana fragments, which I think is cool, and your gear is qualifying. You have qualifying gear for what's his name? Jordan. You're pretty far from Rosalka though, right? I guess with the offhand you'll get the AP. It's tricky, man. Those crons are so much better used not going for armors. I think you're going to be tempted to go for armors though. It's just armors are going to be going down in value. And I really don't think you should be using like your hard worked material on armors. Chat, agree? Because armors are going to be going down after the Adania comes out. But like he will have some excess cron stones. I almost feel like going for like Sept offhand is not that bad. Just use your 80,000 crons that way. I mean, he might be able to hit legit Sept with 80k. Yeah, they're just not going to be worth the crons, right? Unless he gets like super carried, in which case, whatever, but I don't like working with the word unless, right? It's more of an exception to what's probably going to happen. Pen often, then full Sept accessories? No, no way, no. I don't like that at all. Accessories are going to crash so hard. He's like still got a chance to like not get literally deep into the garbage pile of accessory enhancing. He can skip straight to Nav Offensive. Saves him like literally 200 bill per accessory. It's crazy. Better off selling your duos and buying tries or tets. See, that's good advice there. If you sold a duo, you could buy a tet with your liquid money. Like, that's the right way of thinking. He has one tet already. You could go for one tet armor, pick up 6 very important DP. But I like the idea of like focusing one piece down. Do you already have a second Pen Black Star? I didn't quite understand that. I know you said you have the Ember for your main hand, Denvers, but do you have the materials for offhand already ready? Like talking Gem of Twilight and a second Pen Black Star. Do you have a second Pen Black Star? So I wonder if like you're in the perfect spot to like go grind out the pity pieces in the new area. Yo, what is with my pets? They're on freaking green, dude. Hello there? Can we just like take a moment to celebrate loot? It's great. You have 20,000 and Pen Black Star. Okay. I mean, the new region's like built for you, man. Like it's such a cool spot. Oh, so you have tri shoes. That's right. They're not duo shoes. What if he just sold yeah, so if he sells tri, I like this line of thinking. So the thing about selling tri is that he will have enough money to combine it with his 160 to actually straight up buy a Tet shoe. And duos, he's going to be able to enhance easily using the new region stones, right? Most likely those are going to come down in price. So like logically this is making sense to me. So he can save his duo, he'll have 2 Tet armors ready to go, and then he can balance his Adonia fragments on those 2 pieces while he's kind of waiting for the crash to happen. Yo, why are there so many people in Hedge? Holy shit. It's like so busy here. I'm just like literally gonna grab 5 strength pots and bounce. Grab more food there. Dragon smoke. Can't even read this shit. Okay. We're good. A little multitasking. Sorry about that. What about buying Pendebo with the 160? It's a good question. The truth is, regardless of what you use the silver for, this is a tough pill to swallow, but I'm going to give it to you raw. Regardless of how you spend that 160 bill, whether it's on armors or Pendebos, that money's going to lose a lot of value very quickly. So like, you need to make sure you're on like that page of like, Adania's going to crash Pendebos really hard. But also Adania's going to crash try and duo armors pretty hard. So like, the whole goal of them is to make all this stuff easier to attain. And you have a lot of silver that has a lot of value. So I like personally the idea of the Tet armor because right now the Tet armor is worth about 200 bill. And what makes it worth 200 bill is the average, you know, 20 attempts that it takes. Or maybe like 16, but still, like that's like 50,000, 60,000 crons, right? If you're using a massive stack worth like 30 bill. I think that Devils are going to crash more than I think Tet armor will crash. Mainly because Tet armor itself is kind of protected. There's like a layer of protection. Versus the Devos are just so exposed. Like the base material is just going to be like worthless. It's going to come down. I think Ben Debo, like this is my estimation, guys. It's August 16th, right? I think Pendebo will be worth under 100 bill, each one of them, by like November. I think it's gonna happen way faster than people think. Like once we get the second region, they're gonna be like just sending people into Adania as soon as they can get them over there. There's 5 ground spots there, but like they probably want like 30% of the player base in Adania by the end of the year, 40% even. And like by next year, Adania won't even be endgame. Like they're working on the next patch, whatever. It's gonna probably push people ridiculous. I mean, who knows exactly? But yeah, also don't forget the shrine for sure. So Devos have like every angle. It has crescents. It has Orzekia. It has literally like, of course, like things like Ash Forest and Limbo Seals, and Crypt and literally, frickin' like Akhman. And Histria now give Devos, like Sulfurmine gives Devos. Basically assume that like, you know, all forms of PvP, all forms of basically everything are just They're Devo distribution centers, man. It's like, this is becoming food stamps over here. I'm too broke to even snipe it if I wanted to. That's cool. I'll just try and not look for a little bit. We need to actually make silver, apparently. Arsenov longsword. So really looking at your gear, 160 bill. I mean, I'd try and get that pre-order in for a shoe. You're so close to like such a big upgrade. I think it's incredibly worthwhile. 183 is like right in your realm too. If you can get it around 183, it'd be amazing. Yeah, anything under 190, you're killing it. I mean, I paid like 205 in a rougher economy, you know. Should I just get pen off in and save all material and silver for cash? Oh, for crash. So that's the thing is, silver, it depends on how much you play the game, if you want the real answer to that question. Because that's the hard question. If you, like, go AFK, like, just remember that, like, everything loses value. But, like, during an expansion, what loses value is gear. Like, you're balancing silver loss and also, like, gear irrelevance. So, like, Tet armor in 2 years, 3 years won't be that great, right? But today, it's like, it's BIS. So if you're gonna grind a lot, I'd say spend every penny of that silver you can. Because you'll make it back, right? This game's basically like, you're a ball, but you're trying to roll uphill. And like, every time you grind, you push that ball up a little bit, right? And every time you don't grind, you're letting the ball kind of roll back. That's the only way to look at it. So if you're grinding a lot, you want to be getting the best silver. Like, there's an element of like, you know, you should like wait and see a little bit. Like, we want to know things like, there's some important questions. Like a very important question right now is how much money does Blue Eve, the lowest level Adani spot, give? So that's the one that the most people are going to be capable of grinding. And then you need to, like, for the rich players, how much money does, you know, the Orbita spot or the Coral Fogans give? Like, these are very important questions. And once we know those, once we know how many of these items are coming into the market and how they sit, like what their min price is, like, we'll hopefully have a better idea of like the holding component. You played 2 to 3 in AFK fish, okay, okay. So you're probably making like, I'm gonna be a conservative guess here. Do you make like maybe 10 bill a week, right? Something like that. On average. Don't like count on it being super huge. Maybe 50 to 100 bill a month, something like that, with all of your passes and stuff. Anyway, I'm just thinking, 80,000 crons, 160 bill. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to get the most value out of what you have, I mean, you could wait 2 months and just buy 2 Pendab Rekas and just save the silver and keep grinding with 340 and probably make really good money while you're grinding with 340. Like, if there was a spot that is going to make you like a bazillion silver, you could always look at like, okay, well, what's the least amount I have to spend to actually be able to do it? I mean, BDO is very kind of bracketed right now, so hopefully people will value their stuff properly. 3 to 4 a day, you said? Okay, okay. Hmm. 25 a week. What if PA nerfs Karazad? What do you mean by nerf? You got my attention, but what do you mean? What do you mean? Devo are way too low compared to Karazad. True. Well, most people think because of how they scaled it that they're going to release an upgrade to Karazad. Probably, like that'll be the next upgrade we get. Because Karazad's a very short progression ladder. That doesn't make a lot of sense right now. Like new players are getting Pendevos like their first week of playing. The ones that play hardcore. How crazy is that to think about? I mean, I hope they do, but I think that was always the plan, is to make Devo like the harder path. Like, the truth is, Karazad pre-Nov is just a trap, right? Like, enhancing it yourself is a trap. I get the idea of, like, exchanging a Tet Devo for a Karazad and then using that for a little bit as, like, a placeholder. And I think most people probably should do that. Because it's such a cheap path, like, 18 bill or whatever. Tet's gonna come down, too, we all know it. Every day it gets easier to give new players advice, honestly. Used to be a lot more complicated. I used to ask like 50 questions to people before I'd ask, like, actually give them a gear review. Like, do you like PvP? Or do you like grinding? Or do you like doing some PvP while you grind? Like, none of that crap even matters. It's just like, oh yeah, Sovereign offhand. For sure. Yeah, it's a weird game economy, man. Oof. The fatigue is real. I feel like when I got back from my run, I was like nauseous. It's not been feeling great today. It made me like not want to grind, which is a strange feeling. You have a shit ton of memes? Oh my word, 23,000. That's a good number. I would say it's probably a pretty smart investment. I mean, if you really want to be smart, you could be buying up things like relics, memory frags, devours. I only say devours because I own them myself, but memes is a solid play. Getting those cheap memes at like 2.7, 2.6, smart. Yo, Toby, welcome and thanks, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. The haircut does feel good. I like having less, like, bouncing around, you know? Like when I'm running and stuff, I don't know, pushing it out of my eyes and whatnot. Believe it or not, it does happen. More trash. Did we ever clear? Yeah, we did. I made so much Dekia fuel and like, I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. Guys, do you think like Dekia was mostly like a failure? Do we not like the elements of reskin from Dekia? Like, what's the main reason we don't like Dekia? Bad rewards? You do like it? I just wonder where that whole idea of like, you know, rejection of Gyphon or whatever, is it based in actually not liking Dekia, or did anybody actually even say that? Maybe my perspective's on. We just got a promo. That's cool. $29. Let's get one of these guys. You're perfect, actually. Is our farmland? So am I. Not meg workers, I think. What the fuck? I swear, like, I don't know how it happened, but whatever. You like lazy pillar spots? Like, that's a good thing? So Maelstrom is not good. Wait, I think it's already off. I think we're good. Pretty sure? No, he's still got attack up and defense out. This thing is brutal. But I think it's already off of, those Maelstrom things, they hit like a truck, dude. I ate like a whole blue dude's ultimate or whatever. And it literally took me down to half HP through 100% shield. Dude, I went to normal Olin solo offensive. It was like the worst saddening experience of my life post changes. The whole merchant ring is effed, man. They literally screwed merchant ring grinders so hard. Which is just crazy. I can't imagine. Like, they literally screwed over so many people. I don't know what to say about it. Paddock, Sakraya, Olins, they're all garbage. The only good way to do Merchant Ring now is like Dekia Olins and Dekia Ash, and then pray that everything else gets fixed. Crypt isn't like the worst thing in the world either, let's be real, it's like the easiest piece. But Sakraya Paddocks... Yes, dude, we sold it! Let's go, 85! 71.4 bill. We're free, okay. Are we gonna go run and go make another one real quick? Despair just fell, let's go do this. We gotta get this thing up there. We gotta make the money machine keep moving. Oh, 71 bill! It's so much money, dude. Okay, let's think here. We have to be wise with this. We want to spend less than like 25 of that. Twix Destroyer, what a great name. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. We're gonna be sending some moolah now. I think the first step of order is we need like 100 stones just to get a starting capital basis. And let's pick up 1500 here. we're stepping up our orders. We need more despairs. I don't know what that guy's doing up there, but let's go down here. We need blackstones. Let's just grab 5k for now. And we're gonna put another 5 below. Not a great price, but it's okay. Memes, we need like 1200. But yeah, it's fine to buy them at that price. Let's just throw 3k there. Wow, where'd all my money go? Shit. Anyway, we're in business. That's so funny. I was trying to buy time. I didn't think it would happen that soon. Alright. Like Nolan's you can get 15k as trash with nuke cancels apparently. Oh, that's true. They did add devos to regular Olins. I forgot about that. Oh shit. My coaster got stuck and I like fucked out. How bad? Just water. Ah. Water's good. What do you mean, do you pull an RL in? What does that even mean? I'm not following the English there. What do you mean by pull? The word pull is going over my head. Alright, we should have some stones to make the dream happen. We don't have a ton of 50 stacks, so we need those despairs to fill. But for now, I guess we're just going to be sending them. We're going to do raw taps for a bit. We have supplies now to not int super hard with, what do you call it? Our cron stones. Hopefully we can make a little bit of money here. Do you pull an R Olin? What does that mean, Offensi? What is your strategy for Pen Blackstar and Crons? Well, I'm just making this to sell it, right? I can get your gear off stream too. I hope the discussion's been good for you. It's just, man, let's experiment with 35 and see if our map's a little bit better. We're gonna have to kind of feel this out, but let's try 35s instead. If our clicks become cheaper, that's good. So 213, 2819. Let's go here. Okay. 98's too high. 50's good. Hopefully we can like convert a couple of these. We need more stack locations. Oh, we do have a spot over there. Okay, let's move. Let's move you first of all. We want to tap that guy a couple more if we can. Where's our empty spot? Okay, here. Let's move you. Like that. Okay. Sorry, just reorganizing here. Twix Destroyer, I've seen your grinding sessions without a single stutter. It's so funny you say that because I just upgraded my CPU like 2 weeks ago. We went from a 3900X that we bought in 2020 to a 9950X3D. I'm using the same GPU that I've had for a while, a 3080 Ti. And I give all the credit to the CPU, man. It's a very new CPU and I did spend a little money on it, but it's definitely the upgrade that we needed. And I'm like a pretty big power user, like I'm playing 2 other MMOs right now. And meanwhile, we're also streaming, of course. I'm streaming on 3 different platforms even. So it's the CPU, man. If you really want to know, it's the CPU. 261, okay. We're gonna go down to the 151 now. 61 here, nice, reclick. Not the retap on TET, that's okay. What percent is my CPU at? Let's find out. I could pull up my, do you guys want Ryzen master stats? We can get the deets if you want. Get some temps, get some details. Ukron try? I was only doing it earlier because we were trying to save money. I've been very silver constricted. My CPU power is actually high right now. It's at 66 degrees. Interesting that my CPU power is so high. Utilization. It is at 79. That's with all the games up front and center though. And it's not capping, it's just it's a little high. I mean, this is a 16 core too, like it's a good CPU for sure. So we're doing 35 clicks. I think 3 clicks seems good. We can use this for like a low. I want to keep this fail stack for when we're on like attempts 4 through 6, right? We'll go here one more. Damn it. It always goes when like we're hoping to get one more click out of it. That's okay. Is it better to use Crons or raw tap? With our memes so cheap, I think it's like almost assuredly better to go raw. Is this still worth it when memes are 5 mil? No, it's not. No, that's the main reason we're doing it. It's because they're not 5 mil, but the market's still treating black stars like they're up there. We're not trying to like reveal some hidden tech or whatever, you know, this is just normal click stuff. I haven't really thought of what we're going to do if this doesn't exactly play out the way we want. No, we're burning more of these 50 stacks than I was hoping. But I guess that's what the... It's the whole point of the crystallized despair. I'd bought in like 400 despairs around 20 mil, 21 mil. But we've actually burned them all. That cost us what, like 8 bill maybe? I have to include that in our costs for sure. But an 8 tap average is pretty good for Pen Blockstar. With our current funding situation, we definitely run into problems eventually though. Just not until later, right? Okay, now we're gonna bump it down to our 47. Which we've been wanting to tap at this point. Hopefully the meme pre-order fills. 99 watts on CPU power. Why does it show as red? EDDCR CPU power. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Video. Someone said no, it's doing what it's supposed to do, showing you how close you are to the power limit, which you can change if you actually wanted. So I guess we're okay. It's like the one CPU metric that they're saying is not a big deal. I'll get a 51. Nice. Saving tri-stacks is always extremely nice. Now we have this 6 of 9 here. We don't want to tap the 171. We need to start working on this other guy. Up here. Moving all this shit around, but you guys are keeping up. 73, 2 more clicks. We're going to turn that into another tet stack as well if we can. Late to the Blackstone party, doing it for profit. We're very new as well. A lot of people are still losing money. I'm not here to like share some grand secret. I know people that have pitied 5 of these back to back and just got wiped out. You need to get pretty close to average luck to succeed. And if you're selling them, you probably need a merchant ring for it to be worth your time. But there might be some leeway in there for people who get carried or are paying to win, right? Okay, I wasn't sure if that click would go. That's fine. We are about to pity here. Now what we're gonna do for this next tri-click, we actually don't want to use that 103. It's like already high enough that it's like a valuable stack to me. So we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna use like a 90-ish for our final tech click. Hex Prion. Was that in guild? Someone just said Hex Prion. Two, 63. I'm gonna pull one of those 50s out. It's just a little bit too high for the number of pities we have. Cool. How are we looking over here? Wow. Let's go ahead and reset that one. It's so frustrating pulling those out. Sometimes just use all my mates, dude. Like stop making this annoying. Go ahead and toss our Dragon Battle X spec up there. Drink a strength pot. Cool. But the short answer is people think it's around 55 to 60 bill or so to make one of these. That's kind of more of an average number. So you might want to consider what that means for your own situation. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna extract this. 100% extracting it. Just gonna buy a few of those now before I forget. We do this a lot. If we like fail like 4 clicks, rather just not int stack. Just go back here to a base stack. Of course it goes. Alright, and here we could just use this guy, it's fine. 84. Nice. Shit, I forgot we already made a stack, but that's okay. If we fail like 4 times, we could keep it. So we're only a couple of tech clicks away from pen, regardless of what happens here. In a perfect world, we'll tap like some very specific numbers on the way up. 2, 3, okay. I think we have a sharp order that filled, literally filled. We're gonna grab a good stack of these. I'm almost tempted just to send it, guys. We could like mass process these. I think we're gonna go for it. 236, whatever the number is. Let's just go like that. Getting some despair is good. We're next to mine, so I guess we won't cut ourselves. High Noon Classic. People love selling outfits late late at night. So the memes is what we're really wanting to invest in. Like if I just keep buying memory fragments at current rates, we're just killing it. Like we're really doing good. If they keep going down, well, they're not going to go down while I'm buying them, but honestly, I should have left one there. You gotta leave one meme, that's the rule. That way, like, they keep piling downward. I don't know what's that thing going on there, but someone lowered their order. I feel like we've been debated. Is that not me? It isn't me. What happened there? Oh, it canceled my order. I think it was me. I don't know. Okay, we got a mass proc there of 330 stones. We are so committed to Black Store right now. It's funny. Okay, let's get going. That horrible ping. Could be worse. So yeah, we have not hit Tet, right? We're about to pity Tet? Holy warrior outfits. Gotta check it. I think we're about to pity, right? I don't think we've tapped pen, have we? Hello? Maybe on that third success or whatever, we just give it up. I don't know. Holy crap. I don't want to tap an 81 raw stack, dude. I'd rather tap the 89. That's crazy. I guess this is where we just throw down any of these, really. Like a 47 is good. See, now we have no actual stack again. What did that 47 become? A 51? But it's... Oh, of course it's a plus 51. This game trolls so hard sometimes. This is where we need to get one of those 80 extractors. Dude, I love buying memes. Holy cow. Just keep feeding me memes, game. Literally, the cheaper we get memes, the better this whole thing goes. Just like so clean. It's a drop rate event, right? So people are getting memory fragments faster. Sorry, not memory fragments. They're getting blackstones faster. They're getting things like sharps faster. So we're extracting you with the 80. That's a beautiful Tet stack, by the way. We're going to go ahead and do a normal 35 here. I think we're about to pity. Try, Tet. Okay. I don't really want this to go, but if it does, we're totally fine. It's only a 328 out of 370. Okay. Okay. We'll do one of these 213s. Apparently we keep tapping 213s, but 220 is fine for a one tap, you know? I'm always going to look at it that way. Every time we can get a 210 up a little bit, we're just getting fat value, right? I want to clear some of these tri-stacks though. Like we need to pop a stack, right? But sometimes the game does not want to give it to you. Holy memes, dude. I think we're the 740. Just let that be. Dude, I'm so tired of this thing just like bugging out on me. It's strange how much it happens. Alright. Try again. I think we need to put some pre-orders in for Black Store as well. If we're trying to be smart, that's the next step also, right? Just put one of these down here. Two taps. Two taps. I'm just gonna send it, I don't really care. Maybe we could push these a little higher if we keep like running into spots like this where we keep filling our band. We're alternating like our Tet stacks, but at some point we need to stop tapping those. What's up with the Nuver pre-orders? If you're talking about the weapon, it's strictly because people are making Black Stars and they need concentrated boss aura. So any of the weapons, like Zarka, Nuver, etc., you can convert those, right? Nice. We actually failed it, which is amazing. Now we get a nice free try. These tries are a little bit brutal for us currently, but... Okay. That worked out as much as we could want it to. Ooh boy. Yeah, if you look at like any Zarka, any Nuver, any Dandelion, those are all pre-ordered as hell. Like 100 pre-orders on each. Even like, so Begs and Muskins and Uragons, Gief, etc., Griffin, they're all like max pre-ordered around 500 million each. So people are willing to pay like 500 mil per boss piece, like pretty much 600 mil, because they're literally pre-ordering Griffins at max price, because it's still like worth it for them, right? So let me grab all those. Wait, no wait issue, nice. Do we have a Book of Life to refresh somewhere? I don't even see it if we have it. No? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Just making sure, you know. 2 clicks. 7. There it is. It's like the first decent click we've had in a while. What do we have up there? 78. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that for now. So if we had more... I know those despairs were in, but we need more of them. Like, quite a lot more. I feel like the juiciest stack to start with would be like a 55. Just like a little higher. We're gonna reset this guy. So 68 is a good price. Yeah, we're converting a lot of these into 90s. I'm pretty sure Salt would like take those stacks and then basically put them in the bank. I mean, adding a 10 mil to it and then just having it available is kind of nice. And I think we need those for, what, duo clicks or something? I just need more stacks in that range. I'm just going to grab a few of those so we have them ready. But it's perfect because now we can basically just go extract. Throw the 80, sorry, wrong stack here. We can grab this guy. Technically we can grab, which one's higher? This guy's actually higher. Not by much, but enough. Extract Blacksmith Book. Throw that down. Now we can go on this from scratch. Keep going here. We could almost tap that one more time, but it's too low. I feel like we've really been dodging this one before. You just have to call it out and then apparently it goes. Yeah, we're expecting to spend at least 50 bill. So these last 4 attempts, like, at least like 10 to 15 bill. we've been stacking up a lot of materials, and we're trying to like get ready for like the next Black Star as well. But this is also going to be a pity, like most likely. We don't know if it'll be a pity, but we expect it to be up there, right? Oh, goodness, goodness. Every time I keep refreshing our memory frags, we just pretty much send it over here. I feel like we're burning a lot more black stones, but the stacking process is tricky one. Man. Yeah, the real trick here is like how far you push your tri-stacks. Because if you start them at 50, 6 clicks can add up pretty quick. Cost. Just like that, another 77. Like we're pretty close to just tapping one of these guys out of here. 128 is fine. One tap. Nice. I wanted to see if we could send that guy further. Now we have a nice tap number 9 to prep the pity. But we're back to like having more tet stacks now, so anyway, it's all a balancing act, man. So this is probably where we want to clear this guy out. Do one more tap here. Of course that happens, you know. Of course that happens. We kind of want that click to fail, but like we're okay with it succeeding. It's a classic spot. All right, you guys. Pen and click number 13. I think our click number 14 will be on the 240, and then maybe, I don't know. It's tricky. I'd rather look at 260, 230. Just thinking. Are we okay with this if it goes? Yeah, we are. It's fine. If we're okay with it, then we should be sending it. It's that simple. Interesting. That's a good thing. Let's go. It's a tricky conundrum there. 334. We get some fail stack progress. We spend a bit. It's an interesting trade-off. 334 is good though. We were considering going down in stack, but that might have been the difference between it failing and succeeding. It's a lot of silver we're talking about, so definitely a W. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Was it tap 13? Was that 13 or 12? How much we spend on it? It's hard to say because we basically started investing in our next one, but probably about 65 to 75 billion, if I had to be honest. 60, 65. I mean, did we though? Like, where did I even have money? We have so many supplies right now. Like, we are ready to just slap the shit out of Blackstar. I think we're literally just gonna buy a cheap tet and keep buying memes. Like, yo. Let's check black stars real quick. We're just gonna go weapon by weapon. We need to find like a min-listed tet if we can. We know ornamental knot is not because that's where we're at. 12-9. Someone's gonna give on that shit. 12-9. Hornbow. Hunan. Shuriken. Wow. Hey, that was us earlier. Fanbrace is cheap. Ragon. Yikes. Biklari. Aladi. Kotorum. Maraka. Shard. Dosta. Benyu. Gravity Course. Gomba. Shotgun. And Gourd. I'm tempted literally just to buy both of those. Now, as for no results found. Wait, what? Oh, not available. Dude, I get so confused. I'm like, did it fail or did it succeed? Just don't take my item from me. I'm like, that's what I don't want to happen. So there's 4 of that one. We could try and find a black star to sell. We might coupon it later. I'm more concerned about when the market moves. $600 mil, man. Are we gonna give up? Yes, yes we are. Okay. Alright guys, back at it. You guys know how it goes. We could start it from... Actually, this is attempt 1, so we're gonna start on our high stack here. This is kind of crazy. We're gonna do highest stack, I think, for our first few clicks. In fact, let's go here. If we can get this to a 400, we'll be happy. But then this way we can actually proceed our best stack. Although we've already tacked deck on it. So it kind of hurts to think about doing that. Let's go for the one that we did before. We've charged some good fails on it. This is attempt number 1, Pen Black Star. Imagine if it just went though, how crazy that would be. Alright. This will be a fun time. 81. That is a pretty lucky tap for a 44. We're gonna go around the 133 already. Now we need those. Do we ever get any of these guys? I think we're just gonna scoop a couple. Oh, we had more than I thought actually, but that's okay. Let's get another pre-order going. Hello? Getting that tep pretty stacked up, I guess. That's cool. It's funny because like you'll get behind or whatever and then you suddenly get behind and then now you're ahead. It's like, where am I in the scheme of this enhancement process? We're gonna try and keep sending it, man. If we can do this, like, heck, I'd stay awake. As long as we can keep selling them. If anything, we're gonna wait for Pen Black Star to drop and then just min-list it at like 77.5, whatever. Clicks here, 61. It's like 3 more times, honestly. So the memes are gonna burn our cash the fastest for sure. But they're seriously so cheap. If we do get to push that stack to like 400, the good thing is we'll get it in either under 5 taps or we'll get a 400 stack, both which are incredible results, right? And we will know very soon which of the two it's going to be. 5 of 9. We're getting closer to. Let's just go down here. It's fine. We'll tap this guy one more. He's basically set as well. Now we can take this stack and we're actually going to extract it as well. Clear up these 80s. We're trying to pocket 80 stacks, y'all. 78s, whatever. It's close enough. Let's pull for 50. Bingo. 103. We can do this like a little faster. The key is like you have to pump one of these out in like under 2 hours, which is pretty wild. I don't know if I have good enough ping to do a 2-hour pen black star. Salt is a bot. Yo, no. I'm not taking his territory, man. We're just doing our own thing here. We're also paying a lot more than he would have. We're gonna extract this guy. 3 fails. He's no good. Same shit. Different stack. Let's go down a little bit. 2 clicks. That's good. Just click here, then click down right to what stack we just had. Salt's content's pretty addictive though, isn't it? Whenever I watch Salt, I'm always waiting for him to do big clicks though. You just want to see like the moments where the value goes up or down. Like that's what it's all about, right? It's like, all right, I get all that other stuff, but like, come on, again, give me the good shit. Not to like sound like a drug addict or whatever. One more click. Yeah, we'll extract this one too. I just gotta make sure I don't extract it with the 80. That would be an oof. 30 is good. 2 taps. Okay, finally decides to go. 108. What do we got? Blackstones. Good. We needed those. Trainer J-Dub. Yo, I haven't seen you in here in a minute. How you doing, dude? Welcome. Do you stream? I'm trying to remember if you stream. It's been a long time, J-Dub. Can we enhance with overweight? Am I clicking Tetsolo? Yeah, kind of as we can. I learned this from Salt, if anything, but when you're close to Tet Pity, your Tet stacks are like pretty evil in terms of cost. So I click Tet 200 all the way down to about, honestly, like 87 is like the bottom of where you can tap Tet for your click number 8, 9. But I like clicking around 90 to 110. I mean, it doesn't really change the math that much. And you're getting a free Tet in a couple clicks anyway, right? I don't know why we just repaired. Nope, he says. Does not stream. How you doing, J-Dub? We're gonna go 57. We got some big fail stacks on this page. It's a little sketch. We're gonna pity try? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Come on. Send it home. Here it is. Ready? Repair. Our biggest value leak right now, I'm just thinking about, if we were to take a look at it this critically. We want to make sure all of our memes are bought at good prices. I think that's important. Our Blackstones are expensive. That 35 fail stack is probably, if you think about it, one of our biggest value leaks is literally the fact that, you know, we don't have the plus. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. And we had a chance for it going, don't get me wrong, but that was a misclick. That was a misclick. Okay, thank you for the 1 tap. It almost like kind of didn't punish me. All right, 376. We gotta get this in like 5 taps or we get a 400 stack, right? Tap number 2. Okay, I think we have like a couple more of these big Gigantor stacks. Just one, actually. I really don't think we should be tapping 218 on the first stack. It's unbalked too. Yeah, we should just move these stacks away. They're too big. These are good to like, you know, hunger up or whatever, but they're just getting kind of gnarly is all. We could move them off, honestly. Why? Yeah. I don't know. Alfie, do you think it's that bad? If I had more middling 100 stacks, we would be writing them down, right? That's like my general thought process with Tet. Early, you want to basically build your stacks, which you are doing most of the time anyway. Because now we have like, you know, I have this 148 that literally was not that long ago, right? It was basically a little bit smaller of a stack. See how like we're pushing these stacks up? That's kind of my ethos with this whole process. We sure do burn memes fast. So like attempts 1 and 2, I like doing as high as like 210 really, down to like 190, and then 3, 5, anywhere from like 150 to 180, and then 6, 7 at like 130, and then 8, and the final click, like literally 110, 190 even. That's just what we've been doing. It's what we've been doing. One more? Okay. Yeah, moving the stuff around can be a pain. It's scary too because I have these variant fail stacks, right? We just popped a big one. We do have to think of the devours as part of the input costs. That's one of the scarier parts of this equation, like no doubt. So I don't want to be burning devours at a rate that's too aggressive. One more click, nice. 209. If I had like a 160, I'd love to tap it, but we don't. So we do the best of what we can. Okay, this guy is now Extractville. Are we duo? No, we're base. What we got here? Need more. Dude, I'm so tired of these internal servers. Look at this, ready? It's fine, it's fine. Beekeeper, guys, should we do Beekeeper? I feel like we should do Beekeeper. Here you go, you get a random event while you repair. Sorry to drag you away like this. Okay. I forgot I have to just spacebar. Alright, we got entrance, legs, body, lid, go. I mean, luckily it's like one of the best ones to do, you know? Always worth it. Dude, I got flax, I got some herb XP, we're out of here, dude. Easy clap, alright. One more click. Okay, we definitely extract on the last click there. It's a good pity, we'll take it. Not every day we get that pity. Go back to 50. 2 taps. Alright, just enough for us to Dragon Battle Axe spec and kill the crab. Kill the crab! We're trying, Toby. We're trying. It's like free herb XP, right? Dude, this is crazy. Let me buy like 10 more of these things, I guess. I'm amazed at how many we filled up so fast, right? Because later we can use these for tri-stacks or for price sovereign clicks. So I'm cool when we fail enough. I think I like how we're converting these better than what I was doing before. Not the 80, not the 80, not the 80. But this keeps us appreciative of our middling stacks here. There we go. 3 of 9, we'll go 153. We'll get one of these tets eventually. Just gotta keep the faith. Toby says Genie / Count over Forester over Beekeeper. I think I have the same process, and then Drill Sergeant for me. I don't do my Leos though. I draw the line above your 4 dashes for sure. Yeah, mine is horrible, especially if you're like not paying attention. Genie, Count, S tier, no doubt, no doubt. What do we have on these Devours anyway? So 47s we're making. That's cool though. 47s are perfect. Not for this, but they're good. We'll use them for Sovereign, for sure. So we'll just keep that fail stack process going. We're like building a little bit of a system here. Just take some repetition to figure out where we draw the lines at. There it is. 5 of 9, we're gonna go down to this stack. Basically trying to push our lower stack. Again, like 120 is probably better, 125-ish, but I don't even want to attack up a 130 on this. Not at 5 of 9. So we're already like over halfway, right? And our odds are already... We're getting close to like a free click. Whereas like, we're paying a bill before. Like these are only worth about 6 or 7 bill each, so like, you gotta value that stack pretty highly or else you're kind of making a mistake, IMO. The durability, I mean everything has a cost here. These aren't just like free taps, that's for sure. Come on. On average, like by the 4th click we should be hitting most of these. We're tempted to not click here. We could click lower on our stack, but it's fine. I hate when that happens so much. But it's cool. 6 of 9, 123. We're gonna work up another stack here shortly. I could get 3 alts and just grab those 220s. Those are good stacks, no doubt. Did we pull the 389 off? It's okay if we didn't. I'm just gonna... So we have 2 316s. Let's just get 2 more off real quick. 216. Let's move just 1 for now. $218, yeah. It's a great stack, right? In fact, we could literally just devour right now to 300. Like I wouldn't really care. We'll do 2. It's very unlikely that we'll need these until later. Like we could use them to devour up to like 280 if we like literally pitied again, which we could. Hello? Almost got it. Alright. Those 2 will help us quite a lot. I think we still have a 240. So now we have basically 2 316s, a 347. And then we have a 389 in this massive new stack we're working on, which is like a 380 now. So we're about to make a stack that's almost bigger than our old deck stack. Which means we will have a new deck stack. This is the time to do it though, even if I'm slightly breaking even. Like building these stacks for near free, it's some of the best time ever for fail stacking post 300. That's one way you should look at it as like an endgame player. Because you have to wonder, okay, of course we're going to crash, but if the meme value is never going to be this low again, like we're technically investing into our account by making stacks. That's kind of what Drizzy had pushed me to do. It's like, well, yeah, like if you value it, I'm just going to re-client here altogether. Yes. Why does it look pixelated? Because when I have it unfocused, I have it set to go down to like 12 FPS. Yeah, it's at 9 FPS or 8. I think I have it set to. Basically puts less strain on our main game. But that is a thing, and you are correct for noticing. See how when I focus it, then it's not as bad. It's like smooth, and then I click off of it, and then it. If you're talking about this one, it's because it's like it's a RuneScape Classic inspired game. This isn't old school here. Sorry, I'm realizing the one on the right is not. It's not even old school. It's a different game. It's called High Spell. Yeah, it's RuneScape Classic inspired. I can. Well, I don't know how to show it to you, but I'll throw the command in on Twitch, and that should at least post it on stream. You can see it up there. highspell.com/game. Might be worth checking out. I have some videos on it too on YouTube. Which I guess you're already on, so. Alright, looks like we're able to log back in. This is good. We're loading up. Yeah, we got a hardcore Iron Man that we just got our Blood Moon set done on Perilous Moons a few months back, and then we kind of fell into a couple other games here, so. Just chilling, man. Nice to see DLC. We're gonna go ahead and throw back the 50 stack. We need more despairs when we can get them. Nice click there. Alright, we got a 7 of 9, so we're gonna run into this guy here. Again, we're getting close to that pity number, right? Very important. So if we do get close, we're gonna try and occupy our stacks here. 5, 61. There it is. Okay. So last click, we don't even want to use our 133, right? We want to pull out one of those 78s. We want to Valk it and just send it here. If it goes, it's fine. Now we have these other 2 spots here, so we can move some of the stuff over. Basically just graduating old stacks, keeping the value. Now we don't have to do as many devours and extractions. We took some time to move those slots off, right? Pretty simple. Now we can kind of ride the stacks down as we get closer and closer to each pity. We can do it hopefully similarly with try. I've been kind of pushing my try clicks a little bit aggressively, so hopefully that will help. Alright, 2 more clicks here. Like 3 clicks there. There it is. Okay. Attempt number 3, Pen Blackstar, on a 382. This is getting scary. Woo! If it goes, it's fine. I mean, we're cool. A 3-tap Pen Blackstar is crazy. Alright, we've not quite got it yet. We have a 218, a 191. Yeah, we're just gonna go 191. We'll do 1 tap here, and then we'll downgrade again to the 160. Kind of have to look at like what stacks you have, and then think of like what you want to click. Okay, no re-click. We got those plenty of times earlier. Now as for like our try situation here, yeah, we're just gonna keep pushing 50s. This is totally fine. We just need to get more Blackstones in a moment here. Let's check out what we got on the market. Lion meat, cool, and a glitch. It's almost like the second order is what causes the internal server error. Let's see, throw it down 1 if we can. Try this again. There we go. We can grab that lion meat and just throw it in Grana real quick. I mean, look how many Blackstones I'm using, dude. I know why they're up. Okay, 40 should be enough for now. I mean, I've probably been using like 500,000 stones every day, man. I'm not even kidding. The pull on these stones is nuts, dude. We do need to open our Black Shrine. I forgot about that. We missed it like an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, Fancy, any luck from your boxes today? I will go ahead and pull my... Oh, we lost her. Log in there. Still chilling. I'm back to 35. Okay, 196 is fine. Beautiful. All right, we got a nice quick tet. Here we go. 388, the highest I've ever clicked Pen Black Star right here. The way the highest. We're like 3 clicks away from graduating the stack. Whew. Dude, I think I'm only gonna click that one more time. We're getting so many fail stacks from it. Holy shit. One tap? Oh man, okay. We're pushing a little bit with that, but I want to have one that's a little closer. Oh, the sweat, dude. Ready for those 100 bill pen devos? Yo, Jordan. I personally am not. We're gonna go 163. And then back to a 50. Nice little one tapper there. We'll tap this guy once more. Nice. We just store that click away. Now we're definitely ready for another beautiful 168. It's crazy when you get a one-tap tet like that. It just feels good. Must be nice to be a new player buying 100 mil. Hey, 100 mil, yo. Maybe 100 mil base or something. Jim, we're back at the magic box of percentages. Ah, yes. All things lead back to percentages, Ches, with, yeah. It's kind of unavoidable for me, you know what I mean? We can't even control ourselves. And look at us just slapping tries right now. Feels good, man. 35 we're doing. We got 57, 50. We're gonna try and like be smart, like maybe first 4. Okay. All Harmony's almost 25. Yeah, that is crazy. I want to see how far these supplies will get us. We got a lot of memes, a lot of stones. We bought a lot of our sharp stones already. Let me check and see how we're doing on those, because we have been burning. We have 36 left. Oh, but we have 847 sharps. Okay. I thought those all procced at once, but they definitely did not. That's a good sign. We have a... Ooh, that's scary. Let's move you over just so I don't do anything stupid there. Okay. What's going on here? We got some weird organization going on. I like keeping this like kind of numerical, you know? This is better. Okay. So we have a try. Okay. We know where we're at. That's important. We'll do 2 clicks on a... There we go. That works fine. So we still want to click the 61. But now, watch. We're going to go ahead and downgrade to the 50. This way, as we get closer to pity, we value the stack a bit more. If our stacks are growing while we're doing this, we could definitely make some good profit here. How much silver do you think you have in all your markets to enhance the offhand on this 21st? Well, it's confusing with my origin situation. But we have like 60k crons like pretty much locked up. Pretty much locked up. Click here, nice. Okay, kept our bigger stack. 4 to 9, we're gonna down to the 133. Back to here. Swap those around. Wait, what am I doing? That's better. Like something isn't right here. Let's just move that guy over. Never hit this one. Here, back. 50 is good. 6 of 9. This is where I like wish I had like a 110, 120. One more tap here is not going to kill anything. Now we're in good shape. Alright, now we're going to go to the 99. Kind of move this around here. Wow, we'll just tap that 99 one more time. Bingo. That's the game we play. How many crons? Yeah, like the goal that I want to have is like 200,000. But I'm realizing that our time is not so sensitive on the 21st. It's by the end of the week of the 21st. But we want to have 200k crons here. That's like our approximate number goal. But if we can get good gear by the end of the week, and technically the end of the second week, that's like our main thing we're striving for right now, which is going to be pretty challenging. Okay, here we go. Guys, for our first 400 stack ever, or a Pen Black Star in 5 taps. 8% scary, man. Rip. Nobody wants to hear me say rip, but rip. It's okay. It's okay. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. But we make money. That stack is worth a lot of money for us. Yeah, we're just gonna repair it, right? The question is, how much money is each of these stacks actually worth? Just 2 Pen Black Stars chilling in our inventory now. But where's the other one? It's just I don't even know what it is. It's like a talisman. So when that thing hits, we need to reset our orders. What's the other Black Star that we wanted? I mean, this is good though, because we're converting Devour value. That's the way that I'm looking at this. Memes are so cheap, you guys. Like, don't underestimate how good this is. It's funny that it went on 8% like that. Of course it did, dude. Okay. Really, like 2100 left? Oh, not even. I just really don't know. It's a really weird spot. I mean, that stack didn't even exist before, so like I'm not really complaining about it. I just want to get those 2 sold. Like I want to get them listed before I go to sleep. And then we're fine. We're up massively, right? I mean, first of all, let's just get rid of all of these. Like, let's just heat them all up. By get rid of, I mean use, of course. It is heating, right? Like, wait a sec. I want to see better, like, where we're actually at, you know? 150? 160? Our stack situation's crazy, man. 316, 316, 218, 218. We still have our old Nov stack 347. I kind of want to push the Nov stack up. But we need to keep the 389 and the 347. I think that's the right way to do this. Like this whole business venture, whatever we want to call it. We can keep tapping Black Stars. As long as like they're above like 70, 75 bill, I think it's worth it. We can do the taps so quick. 144 origins, is that the number? We got 51 left, so I guess we can keep a few. See, that's the other crazy thing, is me using what I did, like, it might just never go back to the market. They are clearing down though, 60, wait, wasn't that 730 earlier? Anyway, the markets combined are 100% dropping day over day. Do we have a Black Star pre-order? We don't even have one, right? Yeah, we're just gonna run out of liquidity. Is every single Black Star... Let's just check real quick. I mean, it's the only way to do this, right? And look how many there are. People are going crazy on this stuff right now. Some people are expecting to get like moonshots too. The most important thing is actually the memes. So, Talisman... The ornamental knot, first of all. Might as well just list it, first of all. If they're swiping artisans, yeah, they're probably clearing pretty good, man. I mean, let's keep checking the rest of these. Hornbow. Kunai. Wait, so Shuriken is Ninja and Kuno, but Kunai is Ninja and Kuno? Can someone explain this to me? So how do you make a Kunai? Is it only with Kuno? I don't understand why it says both classes on both of them for the same sub-weapon. Is there some like rule to it? Because I'm about to hop on a Kuno and exchange it over, unless if someone can explain to me why I shouldn't. That is not a Kuno. That's a tamer. Did I delete my Kuno? Kunoichi, Lon, Ranger, Sork. That looks like a Kuno. I'll make sure it's actually the right thing, but... Surely someone out there plays Kuno, right? This might be the worst exchange coupon ever, but... We just need to get it on the market. Damn, I've done this quest in a while. To become Carlson. Might as well pick it up. Anyway, so definitely Kunai. Let's just quick check here. Registration queue. Of course. Dude, there's two of them. Wait, 8-5. Oh, this guy wasn't even min listed. Just one. So good thing I didn't use it, right? We were late on the draw. It's okay. Shuriken, we already checked, right? It's like 5 here. 2. Embrace. 3. Noble Sword. Work on. It's only 1. Nobody plays Nova. Morocco looks like it would be good, but nobody plays Corsair. I want to buy that, but it's too late. Dostaff? Dude, what the hell class is this, man? Who has Wusa, dude? People are good, man. It's a race to the bottom right now. It's almost like we should be making like an Awakened Black Star just so it sells faster. Also, how many of these got sold? Holy cow. Two extra pen Black Stars, crazy. We just need more memes, man. We have enough money to buy another tep, but look at strikes. You know what's crazy? I just sold my strike at 4.7, like literally 2 days ago. I had a second strike because I was using a lot of tech. But yeah, who dumped it? It's very simple. So the question was, what are the AP caps for each area? And they were all extremely low. And this is what we get. They basically were not... Everyone's gonna be using Vicious Shadows. Everyone. It's like the new meta, basically. I mean, if you need a strike, yeah, just hold on, man. They're gonna get much cheaper. They might... I don't know. I'd check the prices on Sunday. Let's go check out our shrine here. What do we got? That is the wrong button. Alright. Let's open our C5 bundle. Huge value. I mean, for 2 minutes of work, whatever. We got 4 of these. And we don't have enough inventory slots. Okay. Alright. Let's just throw some of those on. Hold shuriken. Bowl of soup. Okay. What are these, like intermediate utensils? That's crazy. Why do I have intermediates here? Dude, this game, man, I don't know what to say. Sometimes, I'm sad. I'm sad that the game is choosing to be so stupid. Have some utensils, bud. Okay. Target opening? I don't know much about it, honestly. Single Debo. We got BSR Reforge. Beats a Debo neck, I guess. Critical hit rate. These are all like very mediocre. Do we have one more? We do have one more. I mean, that's better. That's better. No enhanced though. Pretty disappointing. Not our best 4 bundle opening. The Reforges are like kind of not totally worthless. What's crazy is I needed 2 of those. I just didn't need them now. I'm gonna min list this because I don't trust the 19. We're just selling the 1. Yeah, we're good there. Stuff's all good. Let's just throw those in there. So 2 bill. Those. Isn't this Bloody Monastery trash? That's so crazy. That's like from power leveling so long ago. Like, why are you here? But I guess I'm not complaining. Okay, let's move one of these Gigantor fail stacks over. What are we least using here? Get that 223 out of here. If we need it, we'll grab it. We just need the space right now. Well, we're not really seeing a good pathway for Blackstar until they go down. Does species damage go over cap? It does not. It used to. It used to be applied at like 75% or something crazy. Now it counts just like AP. So 5% of it will apply. 5%. Across the board. Above the cap, of course. I think I'm kind of frustrated that that went, but I'm not like mad. So now we have 2 accessory stacks. These are deck and deck, right? I swear I look at it. We need those 2 decks. We have the 348 for Nav. But now we need more 300 stacks. Because we still need 2-3. We basically popped both of our stacks that were formerly 300 stacks. We were so close to making it too. We almost locked that fat stack up. We're in a weird spot. So push 240 to 300. I mean, we could just start at the 389 and then just really commit to this. We have 140 bill coming in. We only need to fail that thing 2 times, then we have our 400 stack. But I already have put a lot of money into that 389 stack. That's the whole meme. But the game wouldn't let me have the stack, I guess. We're getting at 250 soon, so we have plenty of stacks that we can origin. I'm just thinking. I mean, I think we're going to keep enhancing a 3rd Black Star. There's a real chance that we tap a 3rd pen tonight. And I think we're just going to send that 240 to 316. Because you know what that does? It converts Devours. That's kind of the game we're playing right now. Not that I want to sell 2 pen Black Stars of the same type, but so we got 12-9. We'll check out our tets, I guess. 13-5. Guys, show me your tets, please. Thank you. Talisman, 13-1. Trinket off the table. 13 even. Hornbow, 12-8. Hornbow's winning. That is bad. Nothing there. Was that 13-3? It's not bad. Marca. It's like a dangerous play anyway. Shard, Dostav. Binyo. Yeah, if I knew this event was happening, I think maybe we would have played this a little different. Obviously, we wouldn't have been selling so many tets. We'd be pushing him to pen. We had the funds to do it too. It's just the pen race was not good until memes fell under 3 mil. Like, to be very clear. I think we said Hornbow, right? And it's better. It's not fantastic, but it's better. K-Star Ho. Alright. We're going for a 3rd one. I didn't think we'd even have enough money to do this today, but things have worked out in our favor, right? We need to make more stones, though. We have a lot of sharps on us still. We're not going to make like 400, don't worry. We need like... Let's just do 100 at a time. I mean, it doesn't have to be crazy. 1, 2, and 3. I'll be right back, guys. Just 2 seconds. Wait, I'm still muted? No way, I clicked the button and I thought I got it? That's so crazy. I thought I was unmuted, and apparently I was still unmuted. Like, what are the chances of that? It's like, dude, you're muted again. That's insane. That is insane. We're gonna buy up a big stack of black stars. Blackstones? I think we have an order in. We do. We'll just send that at 5k. And grab them all. You thought I was on a phone call? No, so anyway, I was trying to say, and poorly, we just tapped the 389 for the black star click. So sorry if you guys missed that. I kind of came back and just started going, and kindly reminded by Jops here. And then Dom as well. What's up, Dom? Yeah, my bad, my bad. We've got some big clicks coming in here. Let's see if we can actually send it. I want to fail one more time, you guys, and then I'm gonna be quite happy. I think we actually do prefer to fail. Like I'm gonna put the words out there, like we want that thing to fail. Okay, we got a nice tri-stack out of this. 1 of 9, we'll go to 183. Back to the 73. Back to 35. Back to 77. 188. Okay. Not gonna tap the 188 with our current stacking. 51's fine. Tap this twice. Okay. Here. Okay. And now 148 this time. Try and make sure we don't overdo it here. My heart can stand one more hit on that fail, please. I know. It's so hard. If it goes, man. We're okay, Dom. We're okay. You saw mine, right? I just hit a 395, dude. I put so much work into that thing already. It's only 16 taps, but that thing has seen some real grind time go into it. You know what I mean? We're gonna get the 50 stack out here. Make sure we're clocking along. We're trying to save money on the tri-clicks, and I think it's worth it. We also want to have cheap recoveries where we can. Getting Duo back, because Duo can be a bitch, as evidenced. Even starting on 35, we have issues. If it goes, you'll have a heart attack? Oh no. We'll be fine, you guys. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. We'll just be, like, floored, you know? Emotionally confused. There's no better way to stack it, you know what I mean? We'll click once there. It's okay, man. If it goes, I will be... I really don't want it to go. Let me put it that way. Let me, like, rephrase it properly. This is me saving a stack, by the way, for try. It's just the way we do it. Oh, man. What do you guys think? Is it gonna go? 8%, twice in 3 clicks. We 5-tapped. No shot, dude. Sub if pen, yeah. Can someone at least send me like a postcard or something, you know? 53. 73. One more. We're gonna go down. Nope, one more here. There it is. Yeah, this is a close call actually. 158 for 6. Let's go for it. Cool. Now it's a better stack. Much more tolerable. Memes are getting low. I think we have one more pre-order up, right? I think we have more memes that we could be getting. That's definitely going to be our bottleneck, I think. We're just trying to convert the silver without using artisans. We still need to have like 6k memes ready to go. Do we have a... Okay, we have an order, but let's yeah, we're fine. Did I cancel? No, we didn't cancel. Let's just leave it. Can't even put a 3k order in right now, so it's a good order to leave up. 51? How about higher than 51? How about 53? I'd say it's almost being petty, but at the same time, it's like, nah, dude. 3 clicks, we're happy. We need one more fail, and then we'll go to the 51. Okay, okay, okay. W. 51, 51. Oh. Use your devours? I mean, I'm trying to, like, consume them. I disappeared for a few months and you come back and make more resources. Yeah, I just grinded like half a trill out, man. And then I dumped it into Devours. And I got a lot of hate mail basically for it. But we have a plan. Don't question the plan, you know? Now it's even more awkward, so we're gonna go down. 65. Down is now comfortable. Park it. Back to 50. We're either coming out of this with a third pen black star, or a 400 stack. I'm waiting for them to go down in price. What if we could hit a third one? I don't even know. But yeah, if you think about it, Danbers, like making 300 stacks with the Devours is pretty good. You made 1.03 trillion and 120k crons and burn... Oh my gosh. Did you get knobs with that, hopefully? It's a pretty serious number you just dropped down, man. One more click here. We'll use that 47 stack. Come on, game. Yep. Full deck Karazad, 2 Tet Armor, an Oct Awakening. Wow. It's already full Nav Karazad. Oh wow. Wow. Well, grats on the deck Karazads, man. That's crazy. Those are not cheap. Like, each one is it's a monster. Let's tap this one more time. Whatever. Here. Okay, just eat all my fail stacks. See if I care. Eat all my fail stacks. Just eat them all. Whatever. You know? We'll take it. Guys, this is it. This is the moment. This is the scary moment. Just close your eyes. Walk away from the keyboard. Do what you have to do. Vomit a little. Just close your eyes. Come back later. Just... Oh, thank God we did it. Okay. Can you imagine if I misclicked that shit now? We made it. We actually made it. That's a good W right there. It was a long animation. I know, man. I know. Fuck. You're telling me, dude. Okay, let's give it a nice 193. Maybe get the retap. Man. So, now we're at a 401. We got a beautiful deck stack now. We actually have a 401. But not much other progress. So for 347, like if we want to do what Mr. Goat Thrower did, otherwise known as Drizzy, we would keep at this, and we keep sending it and sending it and sending it. 198, easy. Oh, come on, game. Come on, 163. Oh, come on, let's do it again. Boom. That was already really sick, what we just managed to do right there. Okay. Is that for deck offhand? I mean, I need 3, man. We need 3. But that's the idea. We've already tapped 15 times for deck, so we're already like... I think we're 1% of the way there, Kappa. On average, we're about at 1%, right? I don't expect that stuff to go, man. It's just... It is what it is. What did we win there? Is it like a meme? Oh, it's a harmony. Like, hello? Well, we're back to running out of resources, probably. I expect our memes to clear... Then what do we run out of? Like, I feel like we can actually get good mileage of our current situation. 69, 69... Let's throw down a 50. So we don't have the spares? Okay, let's buy 24 instead. I guess I only needed 22, I just can't do math. But now we can buy 2 more, I guess, at some point. Yeah, we use a lot more Blackstones. It's like 50% more Blackstones, but ideally it means we also succeed more. Whatever. Take my 57, man. Just keep taking my stacks. 168. 69. I might push these like closer to 85-ish. I feel like the last step we should do is around 78-ish unvalved. Maybe. Just seems like the right range. Keep it going. Did we... Wow. It's crazy how fast these go. It is crazy how fast they go. I'm kind of blown away sometimes. Like, everything's fine and like we're doing good here. So like, let's just check inventory. We got a little stack of memes there. We need like someone to dump some memes hard right now. We're like right down here. 2669. Yep, there we are. So we need someone to sell like 3k. But as you can see, someone wanted memory fragments, so they're gone. What's weird is there's no buy order, so yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people will just sell like huge stacks, you know? We just have to watch when Black Star Refresh hits. Ornamental Knot first. And then Talisman second. Talisman. I gotta like remember what it is so we can sell it quick. But that memes pre-order, we do need it to finish. Let's just go 20. That. I think I grabbed for 460 instead of 480. That's amazing. Just for my own mental sobriety. Pull out the 50s again. I love to keep these stacks alive if I can. The more stack efficiency, the better. Now we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to pull out another 50. The way you got to look at it is like, each of these stacks is costing me something like 15 bill of origins. I'm paying straight up 13 bill for them, so that's 28 bill gone like that, right? If I'm selling at 80.5, we get 71 back. So we're really looking at like a pretty small window. Buying the TET makes the whole venture less profitable, right? People should know that. One more 50 here. Nice. So there we go. We saved the stack, right? That's kind of what we want to do. 4 of 9. Yeah, I think we Valk here, right? Little 90s. Amazing. That's like the best click you can do right there. Little 90 fail stack. Okay. We could go lower. Like, we could go for the 347, but we're trying to, like, conserve these guys. Here we go. Tip number 3, Pen Black Star. $203. Going back for 10. We'll do, like, 2 more clicks for this guy in the beginning. Alright. The race to pride continues. But yeah, popping that 77 like that does feel good. We have like 2 more 78 stacks. And the same idea, like we just want to try and push those stacks that are like low hundreds whenever we can, right? 2 clicks here. Let's go 77. That is now valkable. Ready to be upgraded, basically. 61. Beautiful. We want to go for the 173, but I'm tempted to do the 208 for a 2-tap. 2-tap. It's already valked, right? So it's a little less valuable. Do we get the 1-tap? No, 57's fine. It's fine. $173. How's my math so bad? It's 120 times 4, 480? Like, how am I 100 off? I don't get it. I guess it's because sometimes we're not repairing at base. That's the weird answer to my question that I couldn't figure out in my head. It's wild watching those resources just vanish. So that meme order we have is obviously quite large. We can see if we can balance it out just to get more clicks in. But at the moment, unless if multiple pen black stars get sold, we're not really moving. We need like a price change window. So what's the damage, by the way, on Caphras? How about it move? Damn, it didn't even move at all. I mean, that's kind of a good sign, honestly. This is pretty petty, but you know what? I don't care. 2 procs there. That's 20 fail stacks. I mean, like, a 20 fail stack is basically only used for like a +10 black star. Maybe also a plus, like going for pry from +15. It's the only things I can think of. Let's just get rid of our Caphras. And then let's do some quick inventory here. Don't mind if I just think that. Yeah, we're gonna cancel this. Oh my word. We'll just move that up like that. And that gives us 5.6 bill back. We have no memory frags, but we have a repaired weapon. 61 stones left. So we're good on sharps. This is a lot of money too. That's 3 bill right there. So really we just do need memes. No telling how long that might take. What is this situation? 94? We're in that place where we just don't have the middling fail stack. I guess. Are we actually out of Valks again? Did we already buy them? Man. So this is where we gotta be careful. Like, I don't wanna have to melt outfits for Valks. If we're melting for every Tet stack, it's not like it isn't worth it, but we just gotta be a little more careful, I think. What is one of these worth? Like 100 dogs? Yeah. It's just good to know. Eventually we might be dipping into that. Should I go for pen also? You have 3 Tet listed. Yikes. You have 3 Tet just like sitting listed? Do you feel like pretty confident about your enhancing knowledge? Like, are you regretful about like these types of things? Man, I just can't get enough memory frags right now. If memes go up, black stars are golden, right? That's the other weird thing about this market. Like, people really want pen offense right now. It's just that there's so many suppliers. It's a little tricky. So we're on the board. Let's just check black star again real quick. I feel like I should check from the bottom. 7 shields. 5 daggers. 4 talismans. 3 trinket. We really want the ones that are most likely to sell, right? That's like actually what we care about. Single kunai. Double shuriken. I'm not going to use a coupon just to get like ahead in the list. Because when the price goes down, which it's going to, people are all buying at min. So Viclari has a lot of them for only one being min listed. We're at Kotorum. Let's see that again. I just misclicked on the Kutum. Just one. Marka. Just the one. 2 shards. 2 Dostaffs. 2 Binyos. Gravity Core. Double, 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 double. See, this might be one of the easiest ones to sell, honestly. Gombade. I'm thinking of just transferring over to it. Because I'd rather just get one made. I have so many of these coupons, guys, and I know that's like a problem, but like, I just can't help it. They're so free for me. They're so free. I don't know if you should go for pen. It's a real coin flip. If you have an idea of what you're doing and you're like comfortable with it, I'd say it's really not that bad. Okay, we're gonna grab one of these and the sub coupon. That is Tubala. We have 11 of them left. Whatever. Pen black stars a pretty good reason. I also think this will just sell fast within a talisman. It's kind of whatever, but you know. This way, it's at least there. Hopefully it doesn't move within 15 minutes or else we can only list our black star. With the merch ring and I don't for now. Yeah, but if you're selling Tet, that shouldn't be too big of a concern for you because you're already in a selling position. You can avoid double tax, right? So we should not waste those precious buffs. That guy has some real juice on him. Let's go grind for a little bit and then yeah, we have to like, we're second listed. I mean, there's a good chance that we just wake up and they would both be sold. Man, it's Saturday night already. It's kind of crazy because technically we also have made a lot of money. It's just weird, right? It's like a weird technicality of like, well, we kind of made money. Like, we kind of also didn't. We had money in fail stacks, and of course we have money in, like, the Devours, right? Weekend going too fast, dude. Seriously. I mean, we have 2 pen black stars and on our way to a 3rd. And I really think we're going to get that 3rd. Damn, that was the despair I left there earlier. I'm so glad that, like, I like past Jimmy basically gifted future Jimmy right there. That was literally like 3 hours ago. But as soon as that black star sold, I'm like, as soon as we see a despair, we're out of here. And then it just spawned. Like, that's amazing. Anyway, I'm nerding out right now. I mean, if those sell at 80.5, that's incredible. I want to throw that out there too. Like, if the price doesn't move and people just want to get their black stars overnight, like if memes go up, those gain value, right? That's a huge part of it too. So if I actually get my 142 bill from those 2 trades, like just think of it this way, like if those origins are actually worth more to people and I'm able to make like say 10 bill an hour because I'm using them, then we can easily convert 500 bill of black stars, right? And technically it'll be more like 600 bill because we have like extra value going into the situation. So Yeah, pushing the fail stack to 401, like that's value. The other fail stack, like we didn't technically touch anything else, right? Like let's just look at the damage, right? Because we still have these two 316s. That's a lot of the origin value right there. Those had nothing to do with literally anything except me just pushing a couple stacks forward to get ready for deck. So I'm just trying to get a better idea of like how many origins do I actually need. Like, okay, I have 2 deck accessories. We have a SEP 314. We have an OCT 316. We have a NAV 346. Like, technically I've always had that. But I also want to use, like, I need another 346. I straight up do need one for when I go for main hand OCT. Like, that's on my list, right? Until they buff Awakening DK, I mean, one of my upcoming enhancements is going to be NAV main hand. But I need to get all 4 decks done before we actually make that a priority. And the way things are going, I mean, heck. Who knows? Who knows? It might be a bit, is all I mean to say. Might be a bit. Let's, drink up, grab our harmonies that we bought. I keep getting more comma harmonies than I ever thought I'd use. I thought I'd, like, never come back here. Yet here we are. I fancy you killing the crab in old school. You gotta get on the crab life, dude. Just like open your phone and just like have him like chilling at the crab, dude. That's what it's all about. The way of the crab. I don't know if it's good for your like long term, but you know, I'm enjoying it. We're chilling. It's very, very complicated to figure out like if I'm up or down right now. I think hitting, what, 2 pen black stars and, or 3, right? No, 2. But like our total number of taps is, it seems like it's definitely profitable. The only thing is that we tapped a fairly high stack with a somewhat late in the game fail stack, right? I popped a 395 on attempt 5. That's just crazy. I'm gonna go for Oct offhand, but Pen X4 armor and Pen offense seem more reasonable. Wizard hats. Nope. You go for Oct offhand, but Pen X4 armor and Pen offense seem more reasonable. That seems to make sense to me. I mean, I think I went for Nav on my... Like, my weapons are kind of over-leveled for my gear. Like, my deck accessories are pretty low-hanging fruit right now. I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually have 5 pities already for our next deck accessory. So it's going to take me a maximum of... I mean, 55 clicks, but... Like, 200,000 crowns literally guarantees 2 accessories for me right now. And hopefully we... you know, beat those numbers. Guys, we're at 8.999. Not that I like had some overwhelming desire to get to 9.6 today, but a little bit of our plans I think were offset by this Black Star situation. I said multiple people telling me that as Black Star or as memes got lower, like around the 2.8 range, it became more important for us to go and actually close out some pen box store. Even just fail stacking, right? It's a great time to fail stack. But yeah, realistically, like we probably should have at least 2 more 350 stacks. Or at least 1 more. We don't need 2 more. But we need like a full another 400 stack. Technically 2 more. 9% into level 67. We fight for the little points, the little tiny things. It's either you get a pen black star profit or build a 400 fail stack, either way you win, right? I mean, building a 400 fail stack is literally like, if you do the math on going for Sovereign or whatever at Nalver deck, like having that fail stack go up and up and up is huge. Like, that's part of your trade-off. It's like, how good is this fail stack for a Sovereign, right? Versus the risk of me actually hitting the Black Star. That's why like I try to tap on it on a low stack. So when I went for Pen Blackstar with the 395 on attempt 5 or whatever, I'm like, I did this, right? I'm just like, well, either way, like, I'm really not mad about that stack going, because I just made it. To me, it was just me feeling a different number, and I don't regret it. I suppose we could have kept it for a 1-tap, like, it's true. I could have kept it. I wasn't doing my whole, like, you know, level down thing where we take the stack and then work on it from a different angle. The thing is, we still have like 5 days of like, it's gonna be crazy these next 5 days. That's why I really want to be attentive to like the market and what's going on. Because Blackstar is likely to go down tomorrow, or at the next market reset. But like, right now we're like second in line, so like if someone just bought a Pen Blackstar, like technically someone could just swipe and buy 2 Pen Blackstars. I could just, you know, clear mine. I'm not expecting to. But it's just like that idea of like you should always have something on your market, you know, being listed. Because you never know when something good could happen that's in your favor. Like, sorry, let me check actually. What's, like, look at the last sold on this. 816 to 1855. So it's been a few hours actually, which, I don't know, it's a little surprising, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's before when our other one sold. But I think we're like, what, third in line? I mean, you never know. You never know. We'll definitely try and snipe the next price drop. If we do that correctly, I think we're going to be able to send some good money. There's people who really think that Blackstar is going to go up as we get closer. I think that's probably a little bit contentious. Because we don't know what PA is going to do with memes, and it's all about memory frags. That's why every enhancer that's worth their salt should be just literally buying up memes right now. But look at this. What's going on there? Why are people buying memes up? I don't know. Like, should I be buying those at 3? Someone really wants the memes tonight. I just don't see memes holding tomorrow. I mean, you guys realize that the blacksmith market's literally gonna reset again. Maybe people are gonna push memes up, I guess. I don't know. If memes go up, I win, right? Because my black stars are basically gonna be worth more money. I'm also converting devours, which to me is like, I don't know, value transfer, whatever you want to call it. I have the same fail stacks as before, plus 2 316s. Like, if I come out of this thing with, like, over 500 bill and some devours, like, that's the dream right there. Like, how many devours, or how many origins do I have to sell? We have 428, like, that's crazy. That's still 428 bill. And we have 2 Pen Black Stars for sale right now. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we got 51 devours left. So we made our 2 316 extra stacks for deck accessories, which used 32 of those origins. Anyway, I don't have to think about it too much. I'm just, we're good with the position we're in. I like that we're kind of using Pen Blackstar to de-risk our situation with the whole, like, investment. So we could technically clear it faster, we could do it with taxes, whatever. The key is just not, like, giving up on the investment really quickly. Just look at Origins, like, they're doing great. Look at this, 534, the number keeps dropping. They are going down. We are a happy camper. 3, 4. I feel like we're missing a couple things. One is definitely this guy. 2 would be here. Now buffs look pretty good, honestly. We just gotta pay more attention to our combo. Yeah, the main reason I don't think what I did is great is because we bought the text, right? I didn't buy all the Tets, to be fair. The first one we actually made from scratch. But considering I just made all those Tet Black Stars, it feels a little sour. The other thing is, though, I sold a lot of those for like 17 bill. 17, 16, 15, 15. Then they kind of went down, like 14, 13, and then a lot of like 12 twos, 12, 12, 5, whatever. But we made money for the time. We didn't know the Black Star or Blacksmith event was coming. The way I look at it, memes just hit 27. Like, that's some of the best prices we've gotten on NA in a long time. Like, shoot, did we just invest 140 bill from this back into memes? Or Origins, for that matter. But memes are like the most obvious thing to go up, I think. I feel like a lot of people want to make money off memes, but I don't know how many will. Get the full wombo. That was 300 mil now. I wonder what it will drop to when Donnie comes out. I think we looked up with Jordan that the minimum price of a Danya or of a Deboreka accessories is like 30 something million. So you need to be ready for them to just go so low you're disgusted. Like I think Pen Debo min price is like 6 billion. It's crazy. Pen Deboreka. Anyway, just proceed with caution, you know. This stuff isn't going to go down overnight, but if you like sleep on the game, come back in a year and a half, it'll shock you. It will shock you. Oh, you don't want to log out. Let's get that back. A little late on the slap. We did a little bit too much filler moves there. Too many fillers. Really? Really now? Double eat there. Let's keep this real tight. Dude, there's so many things that are wrong. No wonder we're so weak. I'm like, that was way too good of a combo for us to get screwed like that. And it turns out we had our XP set on still. Like our full XP set too. I think that got cancelled. It didn't say it got cancelled, but it definitely got cancelled. Let's try Vicious Shadows with an XP set and see how it feels. I just want to see something real quick. It's crazy like how not that bad this is, but let's try Gyphon. It's only a little bit worse than the XP page, and it should be just more damage. Where it really matters is the Butcher. It also matters like when we make mistakes, and like when we're doing cleanup. Mistakes meaning like when we attack the wrong color, stuff like that. It really stacks up when you have the back attack. The whole reason we came back here was because we got our speed down. So we don't want to end too hard when we're popping harmonies. See that? That's it right there. That's the clear speed we want. We almost want to get him like right as he's finishing animating. I don't think we can get much better than that. Well, our Pen Black Stars are up there. It's all in, it's all out of our hands, I guess. The fact that we have 2 just chilling is amazing, though. 80.5, 3 listed. 80.5, 2 listed. So we are 2nd place and presumably 3rd. The key is going to be... Hopefully we're around when the price increase happens. Should move enhancing Karos out at that point, other than deck, complete noob trap. Well, I mean, honestly... Honestly... we're just practicing, dude. We're trying to be really efficient grinding without loot scroll. You never, like, know, like, how much I do that stuff. It's just like, yeah, we're good, we're fine, you know? I think it's because we went into Black Shrine, actually. Which means we probably haven't had the quest on, or the loot scroll on for a while. I mean, it's a drop rate event, so technically we have pretty good drop rate without it. The main thing that sucks is you actually get worse trash loot. It's dying too, poor things. I usually look around and see how many beams we have. You're right, though. Thank you. Appreciate the heads up. Yo, we're lagging? Why are we lagging? I, like, opened up the pet UI and it caused some weird frame rate lag. Yo, we got, like, a weird stutter now. Is stream lagging? I might need to look into this. I might just re-client real quick. I don't know what that was. Is it gone? How are we looking on I swear our frame rate just dropped. It seems good still. Never mind. I think we're okay. We'll leave it alone for a bit. Anything above 135, it's just me playing near capped frame rate at 144, so I'm not really too concerned. Got 10 Devo and a duo earring? How, dude? My last 8 boxes have been like a quarter of your last 10. I haven't got an enhanced in like 3 weeks. I don't think I've ever gotten a duo yet. In 4 weeks of doing 4 bosses. Sucks to suck, I guess, man. Gratzo Fancy? Are you tapping your duo, like your Devo? What do you do? I should probably sell mine. A ring and a belt. You just sell as is. Do you like hold to like the middle of the week or something? Dude, Devo's just such a scary trap, man. It's just gonna be horrible. It's getting like worse every day. Oh shit, what am I doing? Hello? See, like I said, I make mistakes, no problem. Got 2 bill from C8, C9, Sengun. It's pretty amazing, man. You put the effort in to learn it, and it seems like it's gonna pay off, huh? Part of me is thinking about like how physically, like, I don't want my body to like get, how do I say it, like, I need my arms, like my wrists and stuff to be like kind of like max shape, you know? I don't want to get injured if I go really hard next weekend. And right now the plan is definitely to go very hard next weekend. If you guys see it, like a price notification about Blackstorm moving, let me know. Let me know. If the price doesn't move, I think we're also in good shape. Because we'll probably sell by like tomorrow midday, I would think. So we just gotta hold on. We have no loot drop up here. Hey Offensi, you wanna run C8 Sangoon on Valencia 6? Anyone wanna run some Sangoon, Kappa? I should just learn it so I can pop it for myself, right? When do I go for 2 more Garmos? You already got Awakened. I don't know the answer to that question. So main hand is sheet AP now, right? Isn't it literal sheet AP? It says like, yeah, displayed AP plus 3. It's just crazy. C8 is easier than C7. Wait, why does it? Oh, never mind. I thought my gear read differently. Double belt. It's just so strange what's happening with the game. Every week it's just a little bit cheaper than the week before. And we haven't even got to Adonia yet. I think I was like 5 to 10 attempts away from clearing Sengun. Someone was explaining like the safe spot over the tower that I need to go to. I just need to watch a video and actually learn it. Oh, that's right, Voltarian, I forgot about that. Forgot that I'm getting more memory facts here. Very good. It's crazy that I could just go AFK till Adonia comes out and I think we'd be in pretty good shape. Just like sell our 2 pen box stores, come back with 140 bill, big stacks of cash, all my Adonia thingamabobbers. Yo, look at all these, look at all this beautiful shit. Lovely. That's enough for the memes right there, I think, right? Yep, 39. I just need to keep grinding. Value pack expires in 12 hours. That's already scary. I think if we have a 14-day VP, I'm gonna pop it right now. If not, we're just gonna... No 7-day even. Damn, we'll just pop a 30, I guess. Those are like my old creator packs, but... I just don't want like there to be any chance for us to legit like... Can you imagine if we accidentally collected a pen box star without a value pack on? Did my value packs thing not work? Oh, it's here. Disregard. No results found. I don't believe you. Why Gyphon? Yo, Aurum, the short answer is the combat XP. It's kind of like the best time to get combat XP. And we don't want to waste this opportunity. We just passed 9% into 67. For me, like, I've never, especially after I got the merchant ring, I don't really see silver the same way I used to. And I look at XP as almost like a more important thing than getting gear. So once you get the gear you want, then I think XP becomes like more important, right? Do I want the best gear in the game? Sure, but it's just a perspective thing. We also found a way to clear Gyfin that like makes me kind of happy. Using just like a better, cleaner combo. And now we are getting enough XP with still decent, like almost 2 bill an hour without Agris, so... Sounds like a billionaire. It's more about the experience for me, you know? I don't need to make 500 an hour. I'm really like, I'm happy with like 100k a year. That's funny. It's about having the mindset of a billionaire. Or just someone who realizes how short their time is, I guess. I don't know. We've done our loops, man. We've done our loops. We're already 0.018 into 9%. That's crazy to me. These levels are flying. So we made 2 pen black stars tonight. We managed to 5-tap one, but it went on a 395. So crazy. At least we got the 2 good fails on the big stack. Yeah, that would have been basically our other deck stack ready to go. And people like basically pay 40 bill for that stack, right? That's how you have to look at it. Orenji, yo, welcome in. Your name seems familiar, I'm not sure why. I was just grinding Ash for the DR artifact and you were praying you wouldn't get the ring piece and then you got it. Oh no. So now you feel like since you've started it, you're like the fish that bit the hook. But like, the hook actually tastes good, so you're like, oh fuck it. You're just like wiggling your way through. I understand though, man. I do get it. I grinded a lot of Ash Forest actually before I got my Ash Ring piece. Was Ash my first piece? I feel like it was. Yeah, exclamation ring 1. I'm like a total nerd on that piece, but I remember it took me like almost like several hundred hours because I'd gotten like 50 devos pre-rework, which were super slow, like 3 hours or some garbage. And then Dekia Ash had come out and I started putting in a ton of time, but yeah, we were deep. I wouldn't be surprised if my Ash piece took me like 2 or 3 times longer than what I wrote in my thing. But just to like really make sure my estimations were accurate, we put the number that we put. My Paddocks piece was technically one of my more frustrating. So I was just there for so long, making what I thought was pretty bad money. I'm lucky that like my first 100 hours of Paddocks is back when the spot made $1 bill an hour. So at least I wasn't getting like 0 silver. Oh god. We got a little weight issue over here. Pile 5. Any more? Just you? Okay. 10 black star. Oh, it's a long sword. I was gonna say, don't do me like that. We're not ready yet. Oh man, we missed. Didn't even get the back attack. But grats on 1 out of 5 Aurum. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. I got my crypt piece like within a week of Ash, I'm pretty sure. My merchant ring ended up being like, while we were working on our armors, we just basically finished the ring and then we started stacking up Deboreka earrings and rings like crazy. That's when we made all of our money. Technically our Ash Forest grind for the ring piece is where I made almost my entire account value. Like my first trillion was 100% just selling Deberekas. How did you deposit all of your trash at once? Is it called a leader maid, guys? What's the actual feature name? It's existed for quite a long time now, but I don't even know if, do you need, like, is it a, am I thinking of something else? Or Pietro the Butler? I don't even know. That's just the random dude's name, right? Made Butler group command, maybe? I think it's this grouping thing, and then you just have that selected and then it works? I'm honestly not sure. It's been a long time since they added that feature. But if you have multiple maids, you just select deposit amount and hit F. Yeah, we've been doing that for a while now. Just get an E-buff here. Despair is live. Man, look at that clear time though. Feels good. dead. So I could have waited one more, I don't know. Yeah, we would have had like a second IV buff. If this lets us rebuild our Z faster, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. My Z will literally refill before my E's done, I think, with the spare up. Tet Deborah connect us. You guys remember gratzing people for Tet Devos? It bothers me, man. You guys remember when they were literally 100 bill? Like, can you believe that they're already a fifth of that and we're also making less money? Or, sorry, we're making more money? It's like, not only is it less significant, it's also, like, just less cool. Like, it's somehow both. Like, this game is constantly just getting easier. It's wild. What's really weird to me too is that like there's not like anything that's actually getting harder. It's just getting steeper. Like it's like here's 300 attempts. Like I want something that's like no, give me like 5 attempts but each one's like 50 bill. You know? Like more important clicks. So that when you charge that enhancing window, man, you better click that button at the right time. You better see that RNG perfectly. Game is moving too fast? Well, I think this is like the end of BDO1 or whatever they said, right? So I think the thing everyone's expecting is some bit of a either a reset or like we're gonna migrate into like a new chapter that's gonna change the way we go forward. My guess is like they're gonna get it to the point where the ladder is like the shortest it ever is or something. I don't know. Like where advanced players are only like a month or two ahead because of how easy the new thing is to get. Then it's just like starting from square one though, like here's some handouts, there's a butcher, shit. I hit C and my finger kind of fat fingered with the V. TLDR, it's not my fault. Luckily, we don't actually use V here, so it's like not a problem. It's funny that we still have a GM buff for 4 minutes. Got that shit like 6 hours ago. We've been enhancing like the whole day. Definitely more than we expected to. It just gets so confusing, like all the value we generated. Like, I'm not kidding, like I could spend like 2 hours just trying to figure out how much money we technically made. Like what assets we created with like bumping our fail stacks up. Versus obviously like what we consumed, which I could probably figure out pretty quickly, like maybe 20 minutes or so. Like, I mean, we really were pretty close to broke when we started. Hitting the first pen black star allowed us to hit the second one. And technically the second one was massive profit. Orenji says I think Suck DK can kill the mobs under before it turns. Yeah, Suck DK definitely is kind of like your S tier right now. Definitely feels pretty good, man. I learned my combo a little cleaner. That was pretty bad. Let's try this again. Take two, take two. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Watch my Z buff though, it's just crazy. So here we're gonna have a wake up issue. It should be like on my first turn of Ravage Rake, basically. If I have Z buff, it's like basically the first part of Ravage Rake. Why Huron at 800? Is that a translation? Here, I've heard that word before. Gyphon, we are not. It's unfortunately the best XP spot in the game by like a mile. We are level 67, and this is a 1000% event, which is quite rare, right? So we are here because it is efficient to be so, right? For combat XP. We're still making decent money, it's not perfect. I guess I could start the companion app again so you guys could see our trash coming in. And we're getting them before they animate backward, which is good. Before the rework, we were actually killing them in their wake-up animation still. But with the good comma slash, we definitely have a nice rhythm going. That was a misclick. Meant to shift C. It is a good question though. Why are we here at 800? I mean, we believe this might be one of the last times we ever grind here, right? Like, truthfully, after this event's over, we're gonna get a new spot that might have better mobs, like harder hitting. And if everything works out, then we can farm good money and XP, right? Instead of them making us do this really ridiculous thing where we have to grind a low-level spot just to get good combat XP. We're like from a different age of BDO grinders, I don't know. We're bullish about what could be with XP. We want it to scale with the difficulty like it should in every every MMO. We misclicked down there. That was my bad. Disregard that pull. Damn it. I'm really butchering it. Butchering it. Get this buff out. Under Gyphon is kind of chill, no need killing rush to kill mobs. Feels good if you can kill them before it turns. Yeah, you feel like this kind of like a rhythm of like, okay, we're beating the you know, the time we need to be getting. Like you're just accelerating through, right? Like, look at this. I just have to like movement speed buff as much as I can, so that by the time it actually wakes up, we're ready to lay out our combo. You guys see that whaling? Labresca, 211 billion. It's not a surprise either. Like, current con costs are just so ridiculous. It's like people are finally realizing that armor actually matters. Some people are being forced to realize it matters with the new castles. And they're still not catching up. Reforged crit hit rate souls, that's good. That's like 200 mil, I'll take it. Let's go and get an E-buff in here. We are blue. This is harder than it looks. Try not to get in front of him. Okay, let's see what the hell he listed of that. Don't want to waste my E-buff. We can maybe get a couple clicks in the next guy if we're quick. I think our debuff should have critted pretty hard on him right there. Nice. He's almost back up. You play which PvE? Know anything about Tamer, Ninja, or Sage? Those are not really my specialties, man. Witch has been pretty strong lately. A lot of people playing Witch. If you have specific questions, I think chat can help, but fortunately I'm not really the expert on those. Let's see. Ah, bad ordering. We're gonna have to use the block jump there. Look at that, we actually missed the debuff somehow. So we basically recast it. At least get one of them from Red Neck. You guys remember when like those Tungrad necks were like 150 mil? It's just such a weird part about BDO is that as a new player, you feel like you're grinding gear that you can use. And then the more you play, you realize like eventually as you get higher geared, you're just grinding gear for other people to use. So the more you play, the more you help them. Like the more people randomly log in and collect the free stuff, the floor rises for, you know, everyone with the boat. It is a rising tide. Could not have done that any worse. If anybody wants to pop a bell on Valencia 6, feel free. No sweat though. We're chilling. I'm just now realizing that running Bellis. Or if you have a server with over 50 minutes on a bell, I could be interested. Tricky part about Gyfin is the dang 50% base of the despair. Just so juiced. Hey, you guys, we're trying to get at least 200,000 Cronstones ready for the Adani release. We'll see if we can like pull off 200,000 like plus everything that we've been working on, like fail stacks, the hungers. It seems that we're gonna get there, but I will do what is in my power to show up that day with just a crap ton of money. Should be a good time. We're really trying to look at how we can get a Nav offhand, 2 more deck Karazads, and somehow still come out with enough to like scoop up a Khan's protection. It's gonna be interesting. Jimmy, it's Kells. Like Kells the mod? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Wait, why does your name seem familiar? Is that is that from Lord of the Rings? Cyrodiil? Wait, and you installed Black Desert? What? Did you actually? I'm over here with like 35 games open, but it's Elvish for the meaning of Kelsey. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. But anyway, cool. The game can be pretty overwhelming. Like, I know a lot of people just don't like the style and stuff. You blinked and 3 hours went by doing the intro main quest. Oh no. Oh no. Pour one out for the homies, guys. It's dangerous, you know. If you want to see something that's potentially worrisome for you, this is my account, right? I started in 2017 and it has 38,176 hours logged in. So just take that with a grain of salt. Yeah. But it plays like while the game is minimized. So you can like do fishing or like train on a combat dummy. The game's actually pretty good. Hold me. So how's the main story quest going? That's definitely the way to go. Like, have you done are you in Medea or Calphion or maybe Serendia? Sounds like you're playing the game. Doesn't matter what speed you're going at, like, it's cool that you're passing time with it. It's a good game that, in the moment, it respects your time. The time that people say Black Desert doesn't is over, like, the long term. So, like, just enjoy the ride, taking what you can and what you want to, you know? Skip what you want to skip. Zoom on to what you want to do. There's, like, so much, like, I don't know if you're aware, but this game is, like, horse training. It has farming, and it's a very immersive sailing content. A lot of, like, trading and bartering. Of course it has combat and whatnot, but cooking and... I'm sure you know all the forms of gathering now, like life skilling they call it. So lumbering, fluid, hoe gathering, butchering, tanning, mining, water scooping, shaking, grinding, chopping, drying, filtering, and heating. And then, like, yeah, the alchemy, and... There's some really cool resources, like... I don't even know where to start. What could I show you? It's very overwhelming. If you want to see something cool too, like the map has like nodes that you can like invest in. I don't know if you're like aware of how this works, but then you can like assign workers to nodes and have them like do stuff for you. So there's like gathering nodes like this, where this guy's like doing excavation, but this worker of mine has like his own stats, right? And you roll the stats on your workers. They have levels and their own XP, and like you can promote them. And I have like literally 131 different workers that like work for me. So even if I'm like not playing the game or whatever, they just keep kind of doing their thing. You can like use an inventory to have them auto feed. But those guys are out like gathering resources for me that I can use to upgrade. But there's no wrong way to play a game like this. Just take it at your own pace and have fun. I just like saying things at like a 3,000, you know, foot view or whatever. So you get a better picture of what's out there, and then it's up to each individual to, you know, deep dive in. It was overwhelming in 2016 when it had 1/10 of the content. It's a lot. Yeah, I started this game in 2017, and I'd like to believe I know at least like 60% of the content in the game. And I'm not even memeing when I say that. I couldn't tell you so many things about alchemy or sailing. Heck, I couldn't even tell you all the drops at like different spots, like rare drops and titles. There's a lot there. You're amazed that you're still a mod? I mean, there's very little... What's the word? I don't know, if I make someone a mod because I trust them, I don't think their trust expires with time. I just have to be reminded who people are every now and then. But now that I know your colors, it's like, okay, easy enough. Wait, so you changed your name? That's crazy. Do you not want to be modded in other people's chats? Jimmy weirdly trusts me. I don't know, after the one Discord call, dude. You're like, who's talking? That was so great with Bon Bear and them. I don't know if you remember. It was a good time. Anyway, I don't know, it's just mod. It's not like the nuclear codes, you know? I appreciate all of my mods. But I don't know. It's mostly just like keeping things tidy, you know? I mean, if you can have a sword next to your name, why not have a sword next to your name? We're playing MMOs, like, swords are cool. It's like a primary unit of currency. I don't know. But yeah, I've been playing this game a long time. Weird fact for you, here you go. I've killed 7,903,243 monsters. We just click the buttons and the things disappear. How are you getting flamed in new chats? Having to explain yourself. Oh, jeez, yeah. I get that. It's like, yo, what does your name mean? What does it mean that you're like the mod? You probably had to do it like literally every time you join a Twitch chat and start talking to, like what's your name a reference to or something? Get it. But this game is like super expansive. like I've had friends that played this game in like just like a myriad of ways, and like you can be happy doing like the most trivial things. Like I like sweating, you know. I'll go kind of hard sometimes, but like there's no need to play like the game like me and some of my cohorts do. I mean, truthfully, it's like the same idea as like Brighter Shores in the Kitchen, right? Like that was like a community that formed because I don't know, people were just chilling and having a good time, and a lot of the people in the kitchen were nice, right? It was like a home base. I don't know. It had a cool vibe to it. Even when I would come back to the kitchen during my Hope Court grind, it's always pretty cool. What game were you a mod in? I was like trying to figure out what I needed to pop, but it's just a repair. You have 4.9 million, but I swear I grind way less than you. Maybe it's from the early days. Yeah, I mean, I think some people assume that I kept grinding when I like would take breaks from the game. Like Bria has 21 million, like the top NA ranked player. Like she's been going super hard since like the early days. So some people had pulled like 10 million or so by like 2017 era. You gotta realize that. So for people who started later and grinded like Trolls, right? Or like Pig Cave, for example, is probably horrible. Like you're getting like a couple hundred an hour, maybe 1,000 if you're lucky. I don't know. But like Bloody Monastery, I think you're playing like 50k an hour, right? Maybe it was more before. The OG Kitchen Crew was great. You miss it. Yeah, Kuromori drops in here every now and then. Who else? I mean, a lot of like Shore Central, quite a bit. He's been here pretty much every past 2 days here. He's training combat, I guess, in Brighter Shores. He says I should just have another screen up with Brighter Shores on it. I'm like, yeah. But like, the thing that I don't like about Brighter Shores grinding is I don't like grinding games that I feel like I'm doing an adventure alone. So like, to me, if Brighter Shores ever blows up, then I'll grind with people, right? It's like, nobody wants to run like a marathon or something like by themselves, especially like for the first time. It's like going on a plane, but the plane's empty. Like, good for you, dude. You know, I just can't grind a video game like Brighter Shores that's like kind of empty or whatever by myself. Even like High Spell, at least I know there's like people in global chat and it's kind of the game's alive. As far as Brighter Shores goes, you're burnt out from playing and streaming it. Interesting. Comes a point where a community gets small enough that people start stepping on each other's toes. There's just no point in streaming it because everyone had their favorite streamer. Yeah, that sounds way too small for comfort. I'd like to believe I like exit before those types of things start to happen. But I don't know, I streamed Genfinod for a bit, but at the same time, like, I didn't like when there was just me and like one other dude streaming it. It was basically me, this guy named Redbean, and then Coach Naylor. Then Redbean kind of just stopped streaming it, and like, I felt like whenever one guy would stream, then like, I'd feel like I should end my stream and give it to them or whatever. So I kind of just stopped streaming it eventually, but the game kind of was dying anyway. And that game literally died. At least Brighter Shores could have a future, so... Not trying to be negative, just lost motivation. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. A lot of games can go like that. Like, here I am coming back to Black Desert, but this game is always about constant updates. And like, big updates. Like, people can hate them all they want for like, you know, they like shift the progression, the ladder, whatever you want to call it. But like every 6 months in this game, they talk about like major changes coming to the game in the next 6 months, right? They give like a preview of like the next half year's updates. And when I saw it in June of this year, June 26th, it just had happened, right? They announced this expansion that's literally coming out this Thursday called Edonia, which I'm guessing you might have heard about. But Edonia is like literally content built for endgame players, which is like not super common in this game. Like usually they're catering towards the casuals. And in a sense, they still are. But this is like the type of content to kind of push the game forward. We're kind of optimistic that like some of the quality of life in the game will improve, but we're just enjoying the ride for now. There's a little bit of like gambling in this game with like enhancing. Not sure if you're aware of how enhancing works, but it's like RNG based progression. It's pretty fun though. It can be very rewarding and also very punishing. At one point I lost like 6 months of progress because of like dumb decisions I made in the game. Every huge grinder before Brother shows the most ever in a game was Lotro, which he played for 9 years. Hey, 1,300 hours is a lot though. Don't discredit that. That's a lot. I still remember like the first game I passed 100 hours in and the first game I passed 500 in. And I'm sure I know the third, or the one that I passed 1,000 in. But yeah, for me, it was like some JRPGs from like the 2000s, you know? And then I played RuneScape. we clocked like 100 days there by like 2006. 2,400 hours. But technically RuneScape's a little weird because you could AFK so much, right? Just like Brother Short, or wow, Black Desert, that 38,000 hours I have, like most of it's like just like having the game open in tray while I'm like working or whatever. Like you get active hours for sleeping. So this game's hourly tracker is very, very misleading. There's no like AFK logout, right? You just log in once a week and the client will stay open if your computer keeps it open. Like not crashing, not full disconnects. Yeah, are you have you considered streaming Black Desert? Searderwin? Let me make sure I give you a shout out too. If you guys want to follow a really cool person, Searderwin here is worth the follow for sure. I know a lot of people like are learning the lore and stuff in this game and they will do super well. And I'm not sure if you're aware, but this game has a massive following on Twitch, like 2.5 million viewers, right? Because one, the streamer community is awesome here. Like, even like it's first of all, it's international as hell. Like they have people in like all these different servers. Like, you know, the game is built in Korea, right? But it has like a North Africa, Middle East server. It has a South America server. It has like a whole Asia server, which now includes like Japan, and I think they have a separate one for like China. So like the presence on Twitch is amazing. Like they have all like the European countries, NA, EU. So like EU itself has like, you know, people just speak German, French, whatever. But anyway, like I said, like the game itself, they give out drops in game. So like if you watch a Twitch stream for a certain amount of time with these drops enabled, then you get like in-game rewards. So some people just like lurk streams. So it's a great place. This is where I like literally went from 100 to 1,000 followers. And this game was like basically what started me on Twitch. Pokemon Go, sure, like that's a little origin story crap, but like this game is really where I built like my first loyal viewers. 322, let's get some lion meat puree order. Kels, we're buying up lion meat so we can basically cook up these things called Valencia meals. It's a pretty exhaustive experience, but fun stuff. You don't know if your PC can handle it. Interesting. I ironically just upgraded my computer so I could stream it a little bit higher graphics, you know. You're dropping frames. Fiery Sovereign Radiant. That did not say Sovereign. What did it say? Fiery something Radiant. That's definitely an Awakened Pen Black Star for Dark Knight. Locho has terribly notorious lag. Notoriously terrible. Okay. It's renowned for its lag. We have a huge expansion update next week. Biggest one in 2 years, yeah. Kels, I have like half of a computer just sitting in my room. It's like, man, I don't know what to do with it. I've been thinking like all the options. But my old CPU wasn't horrible. It needed some love, I think. I only upgraded because I like am playing 4 games at once and running a report and streaming. But my old hardware did pretty good. Do you have like a decent graphics card? Because this game's actually very CPU heavy. So if your CPU is struggling, that's where you're gonna feel it the most in streaming video. If your GPU is good, it only matters as much as your CPU can handle the game, basically. New often will reach 360. Can't wait to make 3 bill, and then end gamers make 5. I mean, if you're gonna get to 360 though, you might be able to grind Blue Eve, which could have really good money. And then like you gotta wonder, like, what are those guys even getting for their 5 bill, right? Like, is it really that much? And we don't even know if that's true, first of all. It could be like 3.5 and 3.7 or something, right? Like, we might get more trash at like the Fogan and Blue Eve spots. I'm bullish though. I think one of those 3 spots has to be good. I doubt it's the 3rd one. It might be the 3rd one, but video streamers are going to be up massive though. Like, you should try it out, Kels. I don't know if you have like another Twitch account you can log into, or just like try and stream it like private or whatever. Just like look at it on another computer or whatever works. I'm happy to test anything if you need. But like, just look at it this way, like, for a game like Predator Shores, at any given time, there's maybe like 100 people out there potentially who are looking to like watch the game, right? But like a game like this, it's probably like literally like 10 to 100,000, like legitimately. Like, they might not all speak the same language and nobody's gonna get all of them, but like, especially like this coming weekend, like there's probably gonna be like a 5 or 10k streamer. It'll just be a crazy time. It'll be a crazy time. Wasn't really struggling, but I'll do a test stream. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I mean, let me know. I'd love to jump in. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I mean, even I like drop frames and stuff like that. I have to kind of be aware of like where we're at. Like if I set my graphics too high, my computer does not. Like it's... I think the other thing, Kells, is like people love watching the new player experience in this game. Like, just being really candid. I have seen so many people being like new to BDO, help me, what's this, enjoying the game, no backseating, whatever they want to do, right? And they'll pull like 100 to 200 viewers. Just like people either offering to help or like just interested in like how they view the game, what they choose to do. Like, it's just really cool. Could be pretty awesome. And so many outfit pieces. I'm not pulling them though. Let me see what my specs are. There's a lot of suggestions to make the game run smoother. Even with like a mediocre entry-level card, if you turn like things like your effects down, your graphics setting, like go technically full screen you can get better data on game window, but on this screen, like, you should play with like very low and low, and then like turning your effects down to like, I don't know, it's kind of like the way the game looks cool, but if you get that around 30 or so, you usually can get like the visuals without losing a whole lot in performance. Kind of just depends on what you want to push out of your setup, right? Yeah, just maybe play with it. Feel around and see if something works for you. You have a 7600X. Yeah, what we've learned is that the X3D cards do really well here, and the X ones, for whatever reason, they're just... I guess it's how the game is very CPU demanding. That's a good CPU though. 7700 XT. I wouldn't be surprised if you could handle quite a bit. Like, at least for streaming. Pen, I have the Ruins ring. Are we gratzing this? I have the ruins. Is that 40 bill? How did he just hit? It is 22 bill. It's like that's like the same grats as a Tet Debo, but scarier? I don't know. Do I grats it? He just listed it, I think. Yeah, Kels, we started streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on Kick as well. So I got like, the main reason I updated the computer was so I could triple stream. So we're trying to grow on YouTube quite a lot. I've been putting in a bit more effort. Any bit of success we had in Brighter Shores is like basically invested into my YouTube channel now. Seeing where the journey takes us, really. That's definitely a good machine. I bet you'll get far with it. At the least, you can have a lot of fun playing the game with that spec. But I wouldn't be surprised if you could handle a stream. There's also like streaming PCs, you know, like people who will set up like a capture card or whatever, and then plug it into a second machine, and then just have that other machine handle like the encoding, because encoding is a heavy part of it all. But that's I don't know. I almost did it. I was thinking about it. I might even still do it, honestly. Yo, Woosa Cabelius, that could be massive. What do we got? Ah, damn it, I'm not fast enough. I knew it was good, but we just missed everything. Anyway, we're never gonna win when there's two there. Not on a Saturday night. Wait, is that my pre-order? I swear it is, isn't it? Oh, I think it's Cabelius, and we're Cabelius Div. That's crazy. Could swap it over. I think if we left the order there, we would have won a second ago. It's okay. You got it from Starforge. That's really cool. Yo, another one put down a Gamba Day at 80.5. Wait, does that mean our Gamba Day is next to mine? Are we next to mine? That'd be cool. Nah, dang. Wait, 10:15. 10:15. We might be next to mine. Yo, if we can sell at 80.5, I'd be so stoked. But a Starforge computer, I mean, that's awesome. Yeah, for whatever reason, BDO is like, it is notoriously like one of the most CPU hogging games out there. Probably because of like whatever type of like engine their, you know, basic tick system uses for like a game frame. It seems like everything's like extremely fast-paced. Like in this game, your frame rate determines like how much damage you do. There's like all these weird like sub-calculations that the game's doing. It's very strange. So part of the reason I wanted better hardware was so I could do more damage, if that makes sense. But it kind of caps out at a point. But some people like run their games on like potato settings just so they can get better frame rate. That's so weird. Little mistake. Try it again. I'm not gaming right now, and my PC is like 72% memory according to Task Manager. Do you have it in the tray? So 72% memory is actually different than your CPU. You know, a lot of people also can throw in 2 more memory sticks in their computer and do just fine. I'm not sure if you're rocking like 2 8s or 2 16s. I got a little bit of FPS increase actually, like less freezes in my computer when I bumped my memory up on my old machine. But not really necessary. "12 hours of extreme XP. Yo, Van Deen, we've been enhancing a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I could have had some better hours today. I was a little disappointed with our output earlier. But at the same time, we made a ton of money, so we're chilling. Gemulation, you have a 12 out of 31. Yeah, it's just like, I think BDO can have like peaking memory a little bit. So like, if you only had 16, like 12 out of 60 might seem okay, but then when it's not okay, your CPU freezes it. It's usually when your memory caps, your CPU takes over. Cause some bad freezes, I think. I have such a ridiculous computer now. I feel like it's just such overkill. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't upgrade any part in this PC for like 7 years. The most likely thing would be the GPU, maybe in like 3 to 4 years if some crazy tech comes out, but it's just, we live in like such a crazy world. People are so ungrateful about things. Like, I'm so happy with this machine. I can't possibly think of what I could complain about, you know? You have 16 gigs of RAM? I mean, yeah, a couple more 6 to 8 could maybe get you far, bump to 32. But I don't know. I would see, like, the way you should always look at it is try to optimize your computer in the way that you want to optimize it before ever spending $1, right? And like, you really want to know before you upgrade, like, will this even address what you think is a problem, or like try to understand what your target specs are, and then like what you're willing to like figure out every. Wait, how do we trigger purple here? That's gonna cause a problem. It's gonna violently subside or whatever. Maelstrom. See, now he's gonna do like fatal damage for like 10 seconds. This thing could really mess me up. Like, that's how crazy it is. I think it's still on increased damage. No, it's not. Oh, it is! Dude, it's still in danger mode. Holy. Okay, it says they begin to subside. That means we can kill him. I'm gonna un-BSR here and just ult him. Just like die, dude. Probably face tank that. Dude, so you say that, but earlier, the blue dude did his ult, and it 100-0'd my block and took away half my health. Like in one of his, like, he does like an explosive, like, charge thingamabobber. I don't know. But I was surprised, dude, at how hard that thing still hits. It's to get like an AP buff, right? And, it's a pretty big one. Just saying. I also play DK. I have a clip of me getting one shot at Olins with like literally max DR at night, right between the time that my Harmony repopped. It's one of my favorite clips. But anyway, poor DK, not super tanky. It actually one-tapped him? Yeah, I mean, it does a lot of damage. And the blue one might be more damage. Like, I think the purple one will be multiple ticks. So you kind of know you're about to die. Yo, Gale, yeah, Gale the Bard. We are at Gyfin strictly for XP, it's true. Definitely not for the money. I just really have always liked combat XP. You could have found me at Miramach in, you know, 2020 when everyone was already at Star's End. Even when I had like 270, 280 AP. Which was a lot back then. Guys, we made 2 pen black stars today. We popped a 395 stack, but we did push our 389 to 400. A lot of crazy upgrades today. We used a bunch of our origins that we invested in. We now have a fat stack of like 450 origins left. We have our 2 316 stacks ready to go for our deck accessories. We're working on a 3rd pen black star. Taking a pause until we clear the 140 bill from our 2 sales. We'd like to keep buying memory frags, but it's not looking good. Oh, wait, what? Holy, they went up? No way they went up. What is this? What is this? No shot, dude. They actually went up. But weren't people pre-ordering at 3 mil each? I'm not convinced that this is like the bottom. I'm not gonna buy like 10k right now. You don't even have the silver for it though. I'd like to buy like 50 bill of memes after whatever the hell happens tomorrow. Which really means I should spend like 25 before and 25 after. The seals are good here, actually. It's funny you say that, because I think that's close to like 24 an hour maybe? Maybe upwards of a little more if you have the despair up in time. But I was surprised, yeah. Sometimes I'll get like multiple in a minute, just like from the mob spawn, right? But it's quite good. It's quite good. So I I mean, we're clearing down our list now pretty quick. Pretty quick. I mean, to me, like, I was comparing to Darkseeker, which was, like, pretty bad. Like, we just got one there. I mean, they just kind of roll in sometimes. And we're okay with it. Yeah, we were going to do a huge combat XP push today. And instead we did, like, maybe 0.25%. But we have a good reason. I gotta replace this order, guys. We're here for those Valencia meals. Yo, only 12k up. That's crazy. We should be ready for that to reset. Paddocks is okay if you get the event. Oh yeah. Have you tried world hopping for the event to reset the mutant lava flower thing? I had a pretty good strat. I was actually hopping anonymous Arsha and regular Arsha. I don't know if it's like busy out there, but if there's nobody there, it's one of the sickest things. Like, if you go to my YouTube actually, you could see I literally got, I did an hour that I timed, one actual hour, and I got the event like 4 times in a single hour. Because I hopped to 3 different servers, and then I hopped back to the first server and hit it again on the first. But like, there's like a forced cooldown after you pop an event. So the strat is actually every time you pop an event, you actually jump to a new server, and then you have a chance of triggering it like immediately instead of having to wait for the cooldown. It's kind of like the weapon buff on like Serendia Elvia, where you get like a debuff essentially. It's kind of like that, but like for the full server. So it's if you really want to push your trash, and I mean I got my merchant ring piece during one of the events, right? So I definitely was trying to push it. I had 7,000 mutant Loa flowers when I got my merchant ring done. Well, that piece, I should say. But I definitely took a screenshot of that before I sold them off. Pretty painful. It's a pretty good clip. It should be exclamation ring 3 if anybody wants to watch the Paddocks. Or ring 4. Excuse me, ring 4. That was like what sent me to Olin's, basically. Once that was done, we lived at Olin's for 400 hours over the course of like literally 2.5 months. Wrong color here. We're supposed to be on blue. That's my bad. We're missing something. What is that here? I guess we're okay. Why do I feel slow? It usually just means we're not like using our movement speed buffs. Notice your brother shows achievements on your About channels. Are they really not there? I didn't even put like rank 2 guard? That's pretty sad. I can add that. I could definitely put rank 2 guard, or at least first 200. Maybe I'll put first 200. That's crazy. What's up with that? I actually would have thought they were there. Like, they're in my like AFK screen and stuff. Bro, my mom, her friend, and her cousin went on a road trip down south to meet their friends. It's a 5-hour drive and they left at 1 p.m. Currently 10:30 p.m. and they're about 2 hours away. Is this like from a storm or what? What's going on, Felix? That's crazy. Nothing about Brighter Shores at all. Andrew Gower would be wounded. I have nothing but the best for the Gowers, you know? I hope they make a game that makes them happy and like not feel like they have to just, you know, listen to a bunch of nerds all day. Nothing wrong with being a nerd, but it's, I don't know. I think they have a passion and I hope they go for their passion. And then a good game will emerge, I believe that. They hit a storm, that's crazy. Well, I hope they drive safe, man. That's wild. What's the best gathering tool to buy? What an excellent question. You need all of them, right? So you need like one for whatever gathering skill you're working on. So like you need like, I mean the simple answer is you could go for like profit, you can go for XP, I mean, what are you wanting to gather? You could buy like a Manos fluid collector and just, you know, gather sap. If I were you, I would buy a Manos butcher knife. And then you can get a matchlock and hunt. Then you can hunt, and when you kill like the lions or whatever, or a sniper rifle, then you can like, you could like kill lions and butcher for lion meat. You can hunt rhinos, do rhino meat. A lot of options, but a butcher knife is a favorite. For what it's worth, I don't even have a butcher knife. Look at this. See, I just use magic. I don't even use like Manos. I'm also a despicable Master 3 gathering. There you go. So don't listen to my crappy opinion. But I think a butcher knife is a good play. I'm just saying. Just saying. Well, Kels, thank you for letting me know. I might have to actually add something. I try and do it like based on the time interval, and like last year, I mean, I grinded 800 hours for my merchant ring. Is that even on there? Like, I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I should put like the most monumentous achievement on there. It's a magic butchering knife BIS. It's fine for a new player until you figure out if you even like it. I'll put it that way. It doesn't give you mastery. It's like hella outdated, but it's basically free. So like, you put it on, you can kind of get a rhythm for it. It really is just that's the truth what Felix said. It depends on what you want to focus on. It doesn't really make anything better or worse, right? Just don't realize I've been streaming for over 12 hours, nothing has changed. Yeah. Well, when I came to this game, like, a bunch of people, like, see me as a deserter, you know? Like, I don't really stop. How do I say it, you know? We have a certain insatiable thirst to get XP. Regardless of what game we're playing. I mean, I literally like grinded High Spell after Butter Shores. We played some old school in there. But I'm on like a time limit for for Black Desert, because there's a bunch of stuff happening next week. Yeah, Butcher seems like a good call, Danvers. We support that for sure. Use Z-buff, we look around. Use a movement speed skill to reposition. Easy clear. $7.6 bill for a pen dim tree. Those probably cost like 20 bill right now to make. This is how expensive materials are. What's wild is fail stacking is so free right now. If you can get, you just need to get the black stars. I really feel like Drizzy's idea of getting like 3 400s, whatever 350s you need for Nav, like it's just such a good time to send them all. Even if you lose just a little bit of money, it's like not that bad. Sounds good, Sirdu? Sounds good. We're looking for more copyright-free music, by the way. Okay, Kelzer when? Okay. I'm like, Sear-woo, Sear-do. I was just thinking about it too, I'm like, I don't know what. Shit. Thanks, thanks. Good to know. Wen's pretty easy, actually. Is it really cured or? It's just like the whole like Sauron versus like Sauron. Like a lot of the old pronunciation, people thought it was Sauron, but there's like actual footage of Tolkien being like Sauron. Círdan, the ship, right? Okay, okay. Whatever. You're like, you couldn't possibly have butchered that anymore, so please just go with Kells. More lion meat, let's go. Yo, there's not many pre-orders right now. We need to grab this off the market. If anybody wants to sell like 100k lion meat, now's the time, by the way. Because I'm paying attention, that's why. Where are we at? Where's all this lion meat? 4,000, hell yeah. It's a great time. It's a great time. There's a lot of mobs back here. Alright. This is looking pretty good.
Level up completed.
Level up completed. What do we got? Is that 88 attack? Is it actually 8 attack? Holy. Dude, 88 attack so quick. How? Same new communities have joined recently, latched onto the When nickname. Okay, okay. That's awesome. When it is. I'm all about one syllable, easy to pronounce nicknames. Works for me. Yeah, we should be able to get like 90, 91 attack before we even hit 97 HP. Anyone run dungeons 1 through 4 on Elvia? Ooh, tempting. We could run dungeons, you guys. I'd like run the